Hey, hey, everybody. Say hello, girls.
Hello, girls.
Hi, everybody.
Smart butt. Always one in every crowd.
Smarty butt, smarty butt.
I just had to make an entrance,
I can always count on Vicki to do that
To be
every
a smarty
time.
butt,
She
smarty
never
butt.
forgets.
Look at
How is
everybody
everybody?
here.
Who do we have? We have Caroline. Hi, Miss Caroline. We have Miss
I see you
Elizabeth.
got us in there.
Hi, Moon Goddess. Nice to see you. Hi, Paula and Lydia. And Lazy Bones Susan, how is everybody? Say hi, guys, when you come in so we know you're here so we can greet you. So I
Lisa,
hope
Jude.
everybody's having a great weekend, and I hope all of you lovely ladies have a wonderful
And
Mother's Day tomorrow, a
I'm
good
sorry.
Mother's Day weekend. Hopefully the
Their day will
blessings
come.
continue all weekend. Hi, Christy and Keonta. Quintina. I think I got it right. It's Quintina, right?
Quintina.
Or Quintia. I will get it right one of these days, I swear. Hi, Mona Lisa and
Elizabeth.
Olga.
Hi, everybody. Jen.
Hi, Rise Up. Hey, Jen. Paula, how are you? So, Vicki, I forgot to ask you before we went live. Did you find if you had that orange bracelet or not? Was that you? It's kind of not really orange, kind of the tomato red Ed Hardy bracelet. No, I cannot for the life of me
The only
remember.
bracelets I had were silver bracelets that night.
Yeah, I think that was the one though from I figured out that the second one for me was coming from you that Isabel gifted, but I'm trying to figure out, maybe you ladies can help me and save me a ton of video watching. Somebody, one of the ladies that sold on our channel, sold an Ed Hardy bracelet. It was sort of a tomato red color. Does anybody remember selling that?
I'll have to go back and look.
I've checked with a lot of the ladies that been on and nobody remembers
Lydia.
it. Jen didn't. I don't know. Maybe it was Elizabeth. Elizabeth, did you sell an Ed Hardy bracelet? Hey, Rachel. Nice to see you. Only reason I'm asking is somebody keeps asking for an invoice for it, and I don't know who sold it. Anyway,
hi, Karen.
If you remember,
I don't even know who Ed Hardy is.
Let me know. It was just like an orange bangle. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to go back and watch all the videos because nobody can remember who sold
Creative. Raven said maybe it was Creative. She thought it was Creative Laurie.
I'll ask. I think I asked Lori already, but I'll ask her. Nobody seems to remember. That's why I thought I would ask you ladies. So I'm just going to have to go back and watch all the videos. I was trying to save myself some time watching several videos. Oh, good. Glad you got that, Olga. Took a while. That last couple of times I've shipped, it's taken quite a while to get there. So glad it finally came, Olga.
Turn on 1,000 more lights.
You are welcome, Olga. So, hope everybody is ready for some beautiful jewelry. We got lots of it tonight. And Rachel said she got her necklace. She loves it, and thank you for the gift.
You are so welcome. I didn't see that little bitty road there. I didn't know who you were talking to, Rach.
So before I forget, hi Carla, nice to see you. And Mike, how was your weekend going, Mike? So let me tell you guys quickly, because I always forget until later in the video, that if you want to post your link to your channel or to your eBay or Etsy or Mercari or Poshmark or whatever the heck you want to post it to, please feel free to do that at any time in the chat. We are okay with that. We don't mind at all. The only thing you can't do is swap subscription for subscription. They don't like you to do that. You can't say I'll subscribe to you if you subscribe to me. I actually would be the one to get in trouble for letting it happen on my channel, but anything else, I'm okay with you promoting yourselves on my channel.
You could say I'll give you 2 coconuts for one.
Vicki's channel, and it's kind of exactly. I'll give you 2 coconuts for one. That's too funny. Oh, you are a coconut. Okay.
Hi, Cindy.
Hey, Cindy. Nice to see you.
I
So
want to
I'll
say
go
hi
over
to
the-
Karen in South Dakota. We
I
love
don't
you.
see Karen. Where's Karen?
No, we can't see her. She's behind the scenes, but she watches us
Oh,
faithfully
Karen.
every
She's a
single
we got
weekend.
lurker.
figure out
She's
how
a
to
Yeah.
get you
lurker.
into the
So
chat.
we're gonna
Karen.
figure out. She said it's in her email, so we'll figure it out one of these days. And I want to say hi to Doris. Doris always watches. I love you,
Hi,
Doris. Thank you.
Doris. Thank you for buying all that beautiful turquoise and amber. That's always nice. And hi, sis. How
Hi,
are
Jackie.
you?
Hey, Jackie.
Yes, my sissy is here. I'm sure the other one will be here before it's over. Hey, Carol Ann, nice to see you. So I don't know if there's anybody new in tonight, but if anybody new should happen to come in that you don't recognize, please, hi Jude, please greet them, make them feel welcome, make them feel like part of the group. It's always nice to have new people join us, so I like to make them feel at home and comfortable here. And I hope everybody is comfortable here. That's our goal, to make everybody feel comfortable and welcomed in our chat. So please say hello. And our rules are as follows. We do $1 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 bid increments. We do overseas shipping. We do all of us, basically, pretty much everybody that comes on does international shipping. And we charge basically whatever we get charged. And of course, international is a little more expensive to ship. So it's obviously going to be more if you're international. Did I forget anything? YouTube does not sponsor our giveaways, just so you know. We'll have several giveaways throughout the night, and you don't have to make any purchases to play. If you want to register and you're new, send your name, your username if it's different, just so we can identify who you are. Sometimes people will only send their username and we have no idea. Or they'll send only their name and their username will be completely different and we won't know who it is. So it does help if you connect the two for us. And we need your address, your PayPal information. If you don't have a PayPal, it is okay. You'll receive an invoice via your email and you can pay hey puppy, you can pay either credit or debit. Miss Cindy's putting in her link, guys. Please check out Cindy's channel. And I think that's it. Did I forget anything, Ro? Hi, Mike. You've changed.
To introduce my dog. You forgot to introduce Buddy.
Hey,
This one's the
buddy.
best one.
Buddy introduced himself, I
I was
think.
just going to say, I think he pretty much introduced himself.
Yeah, made all that racket on his very own. So, Ro, I'm going to let you go first because I have been like hustling like a chicken with my head cut off all day.
All righty then.
So I'm going to let you go first while I get my first three pieces together.
Caroline, somebody was downstairs making him crazy. I have got the cutest little kitty purse. I know it's not jewelry, but jewelry could go in it. Look at
Well,
this.
let's see it. It's cute anyway.
There's nothing wrong with it. There's not a bead missing. This was,
Wow.
I've had this for a long time. There is some little marks in it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's just dust. Samantha used to use it as a kid. Anyways, it's not dirty. And I'm going to start this at $20. It is a kitty on that side, and there's a kitty on that side. And like I said, there's not a bead
Hey,
missing.
Joyce and Margaret and Beth and Mona Lisa. Do you need
And
me
it's-
to type, Vicki?
No, I've got my phone here.
All right.
I'm sorry,
I'm
I was
going to measure.
checking out the kitty.
The kitty. This is 44 inches of beaded, it's 22 inches long, but it's 44 inches of beads. And those are all in wonderful shape. It's just too cute to sit in a box. Somebody needs this.
I've put it in already. It looks like I've got a little bit of a lag. Okay, there it is.
Thank you, everybody, for coming in. We've got 38 in chat. I don't think there's there's no little pockets.
Yes, thanks.
Just,
nice to see all of you guys.
something I think is adorable.
It is adorable.
And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. Like I said, it's not jewelry.
It is
jewelry could
adorable,
go in
though.
it.
We have lots of goodies. What brand is it? Does it have a tag inside?
Let me see with my closer up eyes. It just
Hey,
says
Sharon,
made
the
in China.
Catwoman is.
Made in China. That's all it says.
Oh, yeah. Maybe she isn't here yet. I don't think I've seen her yet. How are
Hi,
you, Miss
Adam.
Carol Ann?
We can bring it out later. I just thought it was adorable.
It is.
Something different.
It is.
Yes,
Okay.
and
Say bye-bye.
Vicki
Say
is
bye-bye.
on restrictions, guys, so we have to remind her.
She has to be good.
You got to stop tempting her with stuff like that, too.
I know.
All right, I'm going to bring out my little jewelry
Carrie.
boxes again. Oh, I see Jackie in.
Yes.
Jackie, I'm supposing that's for that kitty.
Miss Jackie's in. Hi, Adam.
You can just start counting it down then. Jackie,
Okay.
this is adorable.
It's very adorable.
Going once.
Hold on, I just pulled it. But you know what? I can fix it, Jackie. I'm going to show you where I just pulled it. I just pulled its little beads. But I'm going to take some black thread, and I was a seamstress for many years. I'm sure I can fix that, not have a thing wrong with it.
Going twice.
If you change your mind, that's quite all right. You can bow out.
Jackie's a seamstress, too, so I think between the two,
I don't want.
you
I know,
got
but I
it
don't.
handled.
It's not letting the beads off. It's just where the beads have been connected.
Fair
I pulled
warning.
it. I apologize.
Shame on you. Pink slip already.
I told you a long time ago, I'm like a bull in a china hutch. Always have been, always will be.
How do you think I broke that brooch? Jeez, that was dumb.
I just can't help it. I had 4 brothers. I had to be tough.
Sold to Jackie for $20.
Jackie, thank you. I promise I'll fix it.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. And my little jewelry box is it's a little music box. And it's in wonderful shape. We're going to start this at $15. It was $27.99. It's got a couple of little love marks, but nothing bad.
Little love marks.
I
Yeah,
can't read
I
from my
like that.
phone. It's Friendship
Here's the
Angel.
character. That's cute.
I don't see where it can, Caroline. I think you'd hurt it if you took it out. I mean, this is glass, so I think that's just, you could put something on top of this. That wouldn't be a problem. Or you could paint a face on her. Friendship music box. And if there's no interest, I'm pulling it. Adam, you're too funny. All right, we'll put that aside for now. And let's go to... all right, I've got a vintage. I'm going to start this at $7. This is not sterling. It's just costume, but it is adorable. It's little shoes and purses. And it's a little toggle. And it's in excellent shape. And you could use it to stack. Per shoe, per shoe, per shoe.
That's cute.
Isn't that cute?
It is.
You owe me a Coke, Cindy.
What?
We both said that at the exact same time.
And that's what you say. You owe me a Coke. Only you're supposed to punch the person in the shoulder and say, owe me a Coke.
Yep.
I had 4 brothers.
At our age, there best not be any shoulder punching.
No, I know. All right, we'll pull that. What do you all want to see today? You want to see some
I
sterling?
don't think we can handle the shoulder punching.
All right, let's do choice of. Let's do choice of for 15. And these are sterling silver. And they are pretty. I have 2 Mariners links. small one and a large one, and this is awful cute.
Did you say the starting bid, Roberta?
Yes, 15 for choice.
Sorry.
And I'll get you the measurements. I think they're all 7, but let's see. Let's take a look, see. So how is everybody's week going?
Mine has been long and busy, but I made it through it. It's almost over.
It has rained every day this week, and last night it went down to 30 degrees, and my tank of gas ran out in the middle of the night, and I woke up at 6 o'clock, and it was 45 degrees in my trailer.
Oh, your heating oil ran out in the middle of the night?
All
Yes.
7-inch.
That bites.
Then we had snow this morning, flurries, so.
Well, I don't have heating oil.
Can't believe I did that.
I know a lot of people in Pennsylvania and your rural kind of area do, though.
She did, Caroline, so she could tease me with it.
What's that?
A picture of the cake.
I did take a picture. Yeah, it was not a real complicated cake, just a simple but tasty one.
Nummies.
They're time consuming no matter what, but because I
did pretty gals and guys.
These are beautiful chains.
They are indeed. Nice stackers.
That Mariner's link is awesome.
Yes.
There's 2 of them there, right? That's an expensive link, that Mariner's link.
Well, send me one, Cindy. I'll eat a donut or a brownie for you.
I told you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make some
Okay, I'm pulling them.
Cake cups. Not cupcakes, but cake cups, so that I can put a lid on them and send them on dry ice.
This is
we have Jackie in at 15.
Oops. I'm sorry.
Jackie,
We must have a lag. Let me get these back out. We must have a lag.
Yeah, we do have a little bit of a lag.
I'm going to lay them right there. These Mariners go for more than this, I'll tell you. Just saying.
They do.
For a friend.
They do. They do. They do.
I got a lot of goodies, though, tonight. Some on the high side. I apologize, but you'll love them. So choose wisely.
I have a little bit of everything tonight.
Yeah, I do too.
Low and high.
Yep. Yep.
Jackie says, sorry, I'm trying to sew and watch. Jackie came in at 20.
How do you lose things? I lost my pen.
I do it all the time.
So much. I know, me too.
You're sitting right here, and it's
yes,
like,
I don't even have to move to lose anything.
Isabel, you're not in yet, are you? Hey, Willow.
I haven't seen Isabel yet.
Rise is in at 21, so she's liking something that she's seeing.
How are you, Rise? It's nice to see you. Thank you for coming back again and again. We appreciate it.
Yes, we do.
Nice to talk to you. How are you doing tonight, Miss Cindy? And is Barbie in? I am so sorry I missed your auction this week, Barbie. I was so busy trying to get that cake done, and then I finally finished it on Wednesday night so it could be delivered on Thursday morning. Then I was so exhausted Thursday evening, I fell asleep as soon as I finished eating after I got home. I was out. I crashed. So I missed pretty much everything this week. Now I gotta get those silly taxes done. Oh, that is such a pain with all the jewelry. So
I know. I don't even want to think about it.
Hey, Polly, nice to see you. Hey, Deanna, thank you for coming back. It's nice to see you. Nope, you haven't missed a whole lot. We just got started. How are you, Miss Barbie?
High bid right now is 21 with Rise Up.
Okay, you can start calling it down, my darling.
Going once.
How are you, Margaret?
I know both these ladies have a lot of fabulous stuff this evening, so we're going to see if we can kick it up a notch here and
move it, move it, move it.
Yes, so going twice.
Hi, Barbie. You're okay with me.
My cat just walked across the computer. She sure did. Okay, fair warning, y'all. You know what that means.
I'm looking through cards and okay. I want to say this without getting anybody upset. Rise Up, should I let them know that she is a he?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we're
It's okay. It's okay.
My fat finger says Ryan,
That's
but it's
Mike.
Rise Up for $21.
Thank you, Rise Up,
That's
for
Mike.
letting us get away with that for so long.
Yes.
You're not nailing us, but
do you have
I kind of did know that. I
Oh.
just forgot about it. I think we've had that discussion once before. I
Well,
will
just saying.
remember it this time, though, because she called me out on it. So
she's a he. What's your name?
That's Mike. That's Mike.
Oh, another Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just saying.
okay. So Mike number 3.
Yeah.
Mike, which one you want?
We got 3
Which one
Mike.
do you want, or which ones do you want, Mike?
We'll go 1, 2, and 3. 7 inches, all of them.
Well, it's always nice to have another man join us.
Yes, it is.
Barbie, that tickles me. You know, I know she's not, she's on medicine and stuff, so I didn't want to send her a big, gigantic amount. But did you laugh at the size of those treats? Little baby treats. Poor Belle.
Roberta thinks of everything.
Not
How are
really.
you, Miss Mona? Nice to see you. Hey, Willow. Nice to see you. And Auntie Christy, nice to see you too. How you feeling, Willow? Hope your eyes are doing
The
better.
center one. All right. So the smaller, this one, I'm holding it up now, Mike. Okay. You got it. Thank you so much.
Guess what I got from my son? He surprised me on Friday. He came home from work and gave me a big box of handmade chocolates from what is the name of that place? Oh, why can I? Forbes. From Forbes. We have a Forbes candy factory near us, and they have a walk-in where you can come in and buy candy like right off the line. So he gave me this big box of chocolates, and it was all nicely wrapped, and it had this big chocolate sucker in it that says "I love Mom." So I was so tickled. I love this candy. Don't even get me started, Auntie Christy. Don't even.
I don't know who might have been the second
Jackie
runner-up on that.
Jackie said she wants the bigger one. Hi, Cynthia.
Okay.
Nice choice, Jackie.
Now, whatever we're gonna have to call you Cynthia because we have 2 Cindys, so you are the third.
This has all of a sudden become very confusing for me.
Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Rise Up.
We got a mic for each Cindy tonight, anyway.
Oh my gosh, we sure do. We can pair up the mics and the Cindy.
I know that my husband would like that, but yeah. Hi, Sandra. Nice to see you.
That was my 3.
Barbie, what did you do to your eye? Did I miss something this week? I know I was off the grid this week, so to speak.
Your turn.
Okay. All righty. Let me switch my camera. Give me 1 second. I forgot to change cameras. All righty. So I am going to start with this. This is a Brighton bracelet.
Ooh.
And guess what? These are all gemstones.
Gorgeous.
Yep. I think, let me check it again. The blue one was the only one that did not test as a topaz or anything, and that surprised me. But every other one on here tested. You've even got these little rutilated or tourmalated ones on here. These little tourmalated quartz pieces, these dark ones. So beautiful bracelet. Like I said, Brighton. There is your Brighton bee and your Brighton heart. Very sexy piece though. We're going to start it at 18. I'm really shocked. I did not expect all of these to actually be gemstones, but they are. We've got garnet and amethyst and peridot, and then these little rutilated quartz or tourmalated quartz. And the blue one is the only one that does not test as a stone. So beautiful piece.
Gorgeous.
Oh, let me give you a length on it. Let me see what I did with my. There it is. It is.
Has your name all over it, Willow.
It goes from 7 inches. Well, 7 1/4 is the smallest setting, all the way up to the last one, which is like 8, a little over 8 inches. So 7 to 8 inch bracelet, basically.
Love that.
It is a gorgeous bracelet, just beautiful. Let me give you a better close up there.
Be a good boy, bud.
I have gotten Brighton pieces with gemstones, and I've gotten them also with crystals. So pleasantly surprised that these were all gemstones.
And we have Willow in at 18.
Just a beautiful piece, though. Willow, you'll love it. It's so delicate and gorgeous.
Indeed,
Very
it is.
very feminine piece.
Buddy, you're making me make noise.
It's basically 3 strands. And if you are new to the jewelry community and not familiar with Brighton, Brighton is very heavily silver plated. It's like the equivalent of gold filled, but silver.
Any other interest before I go once? Be careful of the lag. You don't want to wait too long because Willow's going to steal this.
That's
Move
okay.
it, move it,
Let
move
Willow
it.
steal it. Mine,
Yep.
mine. She loves it. We'll let
That's
Willow
right.
steal it.
Okay. Any other interest? Because we're moving. Willow says, sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sold to Willow. Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Willow. I'm going to put it in this fancy little bag for you.
Cute, cute, cute. Congratulations.
After I label it.
Isabel's here, Roberta.
Hi, Isabel. Nice to see you.
I don't see my sweet Isabel. Isabel, Isabel, Isabel. Thank you so much. You made me cry.
She won't tell me why she won't tell me why you made her cry either.
No crying in jewelry.
I cried, and I thank you so much. Isabel sent me flowers today for Mother's Day tomorrow.
How sweet.
Aww.
How sweet.
And I was so...
God, you are so special, Isabel.
I was so humbled.
Such a thoughtful person. That is awesome.
I was so humbled. Isabel, thank you so much. That was very nice of you.
Yes, very sweet. That is like totally amazing, actually.
Thank you again, Isabel.
Very few people send flowers anymore, so really, really cool. Not a lot. Hi, Jude. How are you? So this is an Avon ring. It's a size 8, and it is a sterling silver Avon ring.
Wow.
There is the
Uh-oh.
925 for the, and there is the Avon mark. And
Yeah.
there.
Uh-oh.
And we're gonna.
Uh-oh.
No, I did not. Was I supposed to get flowers, Isabel? I did not.
Uh-oh.
Not today, anyway.
Uh-huh. No.
she's such a brat, isn't she? No, Isabel. But gosh,
Oh,
just the thought of it.
Isabel, that
That
is
is like
above and beyond.
unbelievably sweet.
So sweet.
This has the Avon Envy mark, but if they are supposed to, and when they do come, I will get a hold of you right away, Isabel. I'm guessing maybe tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Sunday. Mother's Day.
Yeah, but they still deliver flowers.
Do they? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm out in the sticks. I'm out in the boonies.
That is so cute, Isabel.
Nobody's
They
delivering
probably
anything.
are, because I would think Mother's Day is probably a huge
A
holiday.
big, yeah.
For flowers.
It's like one of the biggest flower days of the year.
Well, it's a pretty big bouquet. Maybe they gave me both.
Well, that's good enough. I'm okay with that too. I think this is like, it kind of, I guess it's Celtic knotting.
I was just going to say, it looks Celtic to me. I can't believe you're letting it go.
I know.
It's not a super heavy ring, but definitely worth the $18. You definitely could make a little money off of the Avon brand.
Hey, Polly.
There is no interest, though. I will move on.
Beth wants to know what
It's
size
a
it
size
is.
8, Beth.
I think it's cute.
It's not a really wide band, but it is nicely made, as Avon always is.
What was the starting bid on this? I forgot to put it in.
18.
18.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gawking at the jewelry.
I know. That's what I do all the time.
Reading in the chat, I forget I'm supposed to be doing something.
That's worth it because I collect and I'm always looking up Avon. And
First of
I
all,
don't
it's
find a
Avon.
lot of
No,
sterling
not
rings.
a lot of sterling silver,
Right.
but I do have a couple of sterling silver Avon pieces right now, but yeah, they're kind of hard to find.
Hey, Vanessa.
Hi, Nessa.
Hey, Vanessa.
Oh, Isabel, I'll be your mom. I'm old.
Oh, Isabel. Well, you got 2 new mommies now. Well, 3. You got Vicki here, so you got 2 new mommies.
Don't laugh, Cindy. I got the pink slips right beside me. A big pad of them. Empty pink slips.
Don't laugh. Huh.
No, I'm talking to Cindy Lovin.
Oh, okay. Is she gonna pink slip the chat now? Oh boy, nobody's safe now.
I'm
So
trying to
this
jump back
thing
in
here, guys. This is sort of a vintage style. I don't know how vintage it is, and I can't tell if it is vermeil. I can't read it. It may just be costume. I do see a spot there where it looks like somebody tried to test it, but I can't read what's inside it. It does have some marks in it. They're just not readable, but somebody already tried testing it, so I don't want to try testing it again. But it is jade, but I cannot confirm that it's vermeil, so I'm just going to sell it as a costume piece. But it does test as jade, a big, beautiful piece of jade, very nice polish.
That's
We're going to
pretty.
start that at 15, and it is a size just shy of a 9, about an 8 3/4.
Very well made.
Yeah, I
looks like.
can't read what it says at all, so I have no idea. I can see where they did a scratch, that there is a silver color underneath there, but I do not want to damage it more by trying to scratch it again. And let me show you the mark here. I can't read it. It's stamped, and then, you know how when they stamp something and then they plate over it? it makes it hard to read. Well, that's what happened on this. It's very hard to read. Does look like it has some kind of a signature or something in there.
Cindy Loves Jewelry is in at 15. Lazy Bone Susan popped in with 16.
So I have no idea, guys. I have no idea what it is. I hope when you get it, it turns out to be a really awesome brand, because it actually does look like a signature almost in there. It just can't read it. See that?
Yeah.
I do see something.
Yeah, I do too.
But like I said, it's a beautiful piece of black jade though. Then it's nicely made, and it's sort of this is kind of a vintage style here.
Willow says if I get too distracted gawping at the pretties, she can come on and help.
Gawk, gawk, gawk.
Yes.
I love looking at the goodies.
Yeah, that is a tough one. It is hard not to get distracted, Willow.
Cindy came back at 17, and Lazy Bone Susan came back with 18.
Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised because I fully expected that this would test as nothing, that maybe just glass, but it
Mike beat you by a hair, Brenda.
It's testing as nephrite jade.
Brenda, did you get my email? Am I just bugging you too much?
Okay, Lazy Bone Susan came in at 20, and Elizabeth says she's here too.
Wish I could read that. I wish I could tell you what it says in there, but I don't have a clue.
Do you not have a loop?
Even with the loop, you know how hard it is to look inside a ring sometimes? Well, this is right at a spot where you just can't get the loop in there at a right angle to read it.
Mike is back at 21.
Again, remember,
like
I told you there is
see.
a little damage on that band there where somebody did try to scratch test it already.
I think I said Susan, but I don't know. I've got a little bit of a list. Sorry if I didn't. Lazy Bone Susan came in at 22, and Cindy says she is out.
Okay, Willow.
Beautiful polish on that. Look at that.
You know what? I keep forgetting about that. Jude says your iPhone magnifier will show you.
Yeah, you know what? It's an 8 3/4. Way too big for you, Deb. I thought about you already when I got it, but it is way too big for you, Debbie.
Wear it on your toe.
And like I said, I'm not even sure what the metal is made out of on this one because I don't want to damage it anymore.
Mike is in at 23 with a high bid of 23. He says, darn.
It is a sexy ring. It is a sexy ring, though.
Lazy Bone Susan is back with 24.
I like the
It does sound
look of it.
Yes.
Yeah, I do. I like the style. This whole part here is sort of very vintage looking the way it's made. I don't know that it's vintage. They just made it to look vintage probably, but it's cute.
It does look like it's well made, Mike.
Yeah, it is a well made ring.
And Mike's back with 25. Hey, ladies, it looks like these mics are taking over. We got Mike in at 25. Anybody else interested? Jude says she's pretty sure it's 925, Cindy, and it is vintage.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, there you go. Thank you, Jude. I didn't want to make it any worse, so I just decided not to just sell it as costume, but it's, yeah, That's cool because I did get this from Jude. It came
Thanks,
in
Jude.
the jar from yesterday.
Straight from the horse's mouth. Okay,
Oh,
Brenda is back with 26. Brenda says, now I know I'm back.
Beth says, thank you for the Noah's Ark bracelet. It's very nice.
Oh, you're welcome. You got it. Good. I want to find one of those in sterling silver. I've seen them before.
I found one and I
Auction,
sold it.
but I get outbid every time. One of these days I'll win one.
I put mine in a silver lot, my last big auction. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do. I remember it very well.
Okay, Mike is back with 27. I bet you Mike is probably buying this for his mom.
Oh, good for you, Mike, or his wife or girlfriend.
Yeah.
He said he was straight, so wife or girlfriend. Hey,
Just
Sharon,
saying.
nice to see you.
Just saying.
Just saying, right? Actually, pretty much most of our guys in the community
Anybody else? We're going to go once at 27 with Mike.
They all have wives or girlfriends, pretty much. Most of them.
52 in chat. Thank you so much, everybody. It is, Beth. Probably 925 for May.
Is out. Thank you, Brenda.
That's what I got it from Jude, and she said she's pretty certain that it is. Do you know what that says inside, Jude? Because I can't. I've been trying to read it since yesterday, and I can't read it. I can't tell whether it's a like signature stamp or if it's numbers or what. I can't tell. I gave up.
Sold to Mike.
Thank you, Mike. It does sort of look like around here and kind of in there, the kind of tarnish you see on vermeil. All righty. Thank you, Mike. Did you call it?
Yeah, we did. I've just got a lag, I guess.
All righty. So that went to Rise Up at...
Congratulations.
27, I believe.
27.
Yeah, 27.
Thank you guys for your bids. I appreciate it.
Yes, everybody, please thumbs up.
Yes, please give us a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. I've got everybody's information in the description box, so you can go visit their channels too. And you don't forget to put your own links in the chat so other people can go and visit your channels too. Alrighty, so number 3, I am going to do a lot of
goodies.
Yeah. There are, let's see, there's some pretty ones in here.
Starting bid.
I'm gonna start the bid at 20. And that is a really good deal for all of these. This one is signed Italy. This is like pink crystal beads. And I will test to make sure they are crystals and not some sort of gemstone.
Jude said it came from her ring box that only has sterling in it, and she did not make that test mark on it.
Okay. So this one is pink crystals. All these rosaries are so gorgeous. Then we have this one that is some sort of a white bead.
Hi, Monji.
Crucifix style cross on it. There's 4 altogether.
Wonderful picture you posted today, Monji.
Beads are made out of. I'm not sure. They're really hard. I'm assuming they're acrylic, but they could be glass. I don't know. And then this other beautiful multicolor, and these feel like glass beads. Let me test one real quick. Yep, these are all glass. To make sure they weren't gemstones of some kind. So that's the third one, and here is the fourth one. This one also has glass beads on it. These are beautiful.
Yeah, I was just going to say, that's pretty.
Awesome, Laura.
So there you go. 4 rosaries.
And this is a lot, y'all. All 4 for the same money. Starting bid $20.
Yeah, that's like $5 a piece on these.
The rosary lover.
Yeah, these do sell when you list them too. Hey, Manji, nice to see you. Is Anna in? Hi, Miss Anna. Hi, Laura.
Mike is in at 20. Rise Up Mike is in at 20.
There you go. Separate them so you can see what you got there.
Cindy, does the third one have gemstones, or are those glass?
No, they're glass. I checked to see if any of them were.
Okay, I was going to say the pink and green, I thought for a hot New York second looked like tourmaline.
Yeah, it kind of does, but yeah, they're all testing as glass.
They're beautiful. Okay, so if there's no other interest, we're going to go once. Don't let the lag get you.
Don't let the lag hit you.
Hey, Aaron.
I won't say the rest. Hey, Aaron.
We're going to go twice.
Yeah, we just really got started, Aaron. We haven't been on for long.
Fair warning.
I know there was something you wanted me to say for you, Aaron, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, the Buddha.
Okay. We're sold to Mike for 20.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you again for your bid. And Roberta, are you ready?
I am indeed.
Your turn.
I have this cute little.
I'm going to bag these all separately.
It's sterling silver. It says 925 on the bail. If I can move it for you. My eyes can't see it, but I did see it in the whatchamacallit. Anyway, it's a little, this spins. And that is what? What's the green? Unakite. It's unakite. And that is a little
dolphin.
And it is so cute. And I put it on, let me measure this chain for you. Cute little 925 chain that is 18 inches long. So there you have it. Cute as a bug's ear.
Oh, let me mute. Now I'm making bag noise.
What was the starting bid?
We're going to start this at 15. I think he's adorable.
He is. I'm fascinated with that bead spinning.
I know.
That's a beautiful piece of unakite.
There's not a hole in it. There's not a hole in it. It's just set in there.
I was going to say,
perfect color.
Because it wasn't just going around, it was going the other way,
I
too.
wonder if that has interchangeable beads like the rings.
Oh.
I don't want to pull it
out. It's a beautiful piece of unakite.
Yes, Rise is Mike. We now have a third Mike, Manji.
Yep, we're up to 3 now, and we've got like I think at least 3 Sharons too.
Only one Roberta.
Any love.
Yes, you are right. There is only one Roberta.
Well, my mom lives here. She's Roberta.
Oh, Sharon Catwoman is in.
I see Rise Up in too. Which one of them came in first?
Aww,
Oh, you know
nice.
what, Sharon? I'm sorry, Sharon is in the chat. I didn't.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah,
So
Elizabeth.
Rise Up is in at 15. Got
Yes,
you.
Rise In is up
She was beating.
Her name isn't Roberta, though, Elizabeth. I don't want to say it because I don't know if she wants it out there, but don't you think that's cute? I just love them.
That's adorable. Beth says she has one of those, and they are marble necklaces, and they can be switched in and out.
I know. I just don't want to pull it and then wreck it.
Yeah.
But I don't have anything this size.
Really cute. Yes, multiple Susans, and we also have a third Cynthia that came in this evening. So, yes.
Really? Oh, I bet he's cute. You have a lot of elephants, Jude. Jude loves her elephants.
Oh, I did not know that. Good to know. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
Entrance. We're going to go ahead and go once.
Hi, Jen. Have a cute little fidget dolphin.
Going twice.
You haven't opened it yet, Manji? I'd go crazy.
Oh, yes, I would go crazy too.
I have to open things right away. You will not be disappointed, my dear. You will not be disappointed. You picked some really nice stuff that trip, Manji. Well, several trips. Okay, let me get my bag ready.
Okay, sold to Mike.
And I'm sorry.
The starting bid.
Oh, 15?
Yeah, 15.
Okie dokie. I was playing with it. I wasn't paying attention. Thank you, Mike. That is a cute one. Or a handsome one. I have got a nice man's ring or a woman's ring. I just thought it would look handsome on a guy's baby finger. It is, well, let me give you the size first.
Are you checking your text, Cindy?
My text? Okay.
Aaron says, please check your text.
It's between an 8.
Okay, give me a second, Aaron.
Let's see, my eyes aren't working. It's between an 8 1/4 and 8 1/2. It's not quite an 8 1/2. And I'm going to weigh it for you, too, because it's chunky. It's Mexico. It says Mexico in there. It is malachite. It has a maker's mark of either SMW, or if you turn it upside down, it's an MWS. So I don't know which it is. The Mexico's in there and the 925. So you've got your 925. You've got your stamp with the SMW, or the 3 letters anyways, capital letters. And then you've got your Mexico here. There is your malachite. It's quite nice, but I want to weigh it. Like I said, it's a chunky ring.
What's the starting bid?
We're going to start this at $30. Let me get you the... It's 18.8 grams. So there you have it. It's really nice. It is well loved, but it is in excellent condition, really, for the age of it. And it's quite a statement.
That's got very nice inlay on it. It's very deeply inlaid in there. Nice.
I'm going to make sure you see it.
I don't know, like sitting out here in the dark.
Praying for her.
I am,
Margie.
Margie. I am. Cute little thing. She knows she's loved, and God cares about the little things.
Sure
It's a
does.
big thing to us. If there's no interest, we're going to move on so we can get as many out there as we can. I told you I pray about animals all the time. I have 6 of them.
Hey, somebody give us a pass and we'll go on to the next item.
People don't like to do that.
I
I don't know
know.
why. It's like, you go first. No, you put the pass in
How
first.
about
No,
I
you.
do it? Move it the heck on,
Move it,
Roberta.
move it, move it. You got it. You got it. All right, I have got a blue lace agate. Is that what you call it? This is really neat. It's marked right there, but I also tested it. This doesn't open. It's just an egg shape blue lace agate. We're gonna start this. Let me see what I had on this for 26.
And it's a pendant?
Yes, and I put it on an 18-inch 925 Italy curb chain. Very pretty.
What'd you say the starting bid was, hon?
26.
Okay, blue lace agate. Starting
Yeah,
bid
it's pretty.
26.
It's pretty pretty. There you go.
And it's beautifully wrapped.
So these come up, and then the crafter made them into little
Cute.
round things, and you've got this beautiful lace work in the front. And I just love it.
That is gorgeous. That looks like one of those Joan River eggs.
I have some of them too, but they're not sterling. The reason I didn't clean this so well, I kind of like it with a little bit of,
Brenda's in at 26. Thank you, Brenda.
I like it with a little bit of age on it. And you know me, I have to shine everything. But I did leave it a
Hello,
little.
Second Chance Thrifter. Welcome in.
Hey, Second Chance, how are you?
Sharon
Hi, Erin.
Catwoman is in at 27 and Brenda is back at 28. Do we have a little bit of a horse race here?
Let me see if I can get it to show on something pretty besides my ugly hands. There. I mean, you could wear it the other way, but I prefer it that
Sharon
way.
Catwoman says 29 and licked it.
Oh, no. That
Woo-hoo.
is very pretty.
Yes, Mike says if it was gold, it could be Fabergé.
Mm-hmm.
I actually found a little gold-filled Fabergé egg one time, a necklace. It was a tiny little thing, though. It was gold-filled. It wasn't solid gold, but it was gold-filled. It was so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say, Brenda? Are you going to use the bleach and kick it up a notch? Or are you going to let her have it after she licked it? Oh, Brenda's back at 30. She's got her Clorox out.
I own part of that company. Clorox cleanup.
You should. My goodness.
My puppies and trying to keep my mom healthy. And
You need to invest in the jewelry wipes company too.
Okay, Catwoman.
that too.
It's the ball's in your court, Catwoman. She licked it. Is this the first time you've seen that, Mike?
Mary started that.
Yes, our ladies are very clever. Catwoman is back at 31.
It's just different. I've never seen one of these.
It is different, but my goodness, is it pretty. And that's a nice little chunk of blue lace agate, too.
Mm-hmm.
Brenda's back.
What did I do? John, you want me to give you a pink slip? I sent John a pink slip in the mail.
Oh. Oh my. John, I think he gets pink slips in their auction all the time.
John, you had to laugh at that, did you?
Hey, Catwoman's back at 33. You're right, Carolyn. The filigree does make it look vintage.
Could be.
John says.
No, it says 925. I mean, it has a 925 on this little strip here. So it can't be that vintage, but it is precious. And you won't see anybody else walking around with one.
Brenda's at 34, and Monty jumped in at 35. Monty says, I like it. Catwoman's back at 36.
Definitely different.
Yes. And our ladies like unique and different. Our ladies and gentlemen, excuse me.
That's right. Get that right.
Yes, I beg forgiveness.
Okay.
All right, Catwoman says 36. She's got the high bid. Oh, and Brenda jumped in with 38. Okay, Monji and Catwoman.
Bet this would be pretty with other stones in it too. See how that looks right there? I like
You said that doesn't open up though, right?
Nope, I looked everywhere.
Brenda's got the high bid at 38.
I looked all over.
Look, we're going to move this a little bit. We're going to go once. You ladies better jump in if you want to be a serious contender.
Audrey, I can't believe you didn't open your package. Holy cow.
Okay, Catwoman says another lick. And Monty says 40.
Well, it's clean. I definitely cleaned it, so you don't have to worry about it.
It's been licked and bleached. All the stone weight means it would always lay right. Nice. Okay, all right. Brenda just jumped in at 42. Brenda's got the high bid at 42. Okay, we're going to go once again at 42. Monty says, Sharon, your looking doesn't work. And then Monty says 45.
It's one of our superpowers. Mom's spit.
Catwoman is crying in her slobber and she's out.
Uh-oh. Crying in my slobber.
Monty's got the high bid at 45.
Oh, Sharon, don't cry in your slobber, honey. We'll give you a tissue.
Sharon, I'll pull something that maybe you'll like better. Let's see.
Okay, we're going to go once.
Oh, wait till you all find out what that David Aubrey necklace from Jude tested as.
Uh-oh. I'm
Mm-hmm.
guessing that's a hint.
That sort of goldish peach color.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is back at 48.
I'll surprise you all in a minute.
Oh, tell me. I can't stand
Nope,
it.
you gotta wait. You got to learn patience when it comes to the jewelry.
I have no patience for jewelry. No patience during jewelry.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Brenda
She
is
rips
back
that
in
stuff
at
open on the way.
48.
She rips it open on the way in from the mailbox.
I am at the postal. If I get something in my postal box, I'm out in the parking lot at the post
I am
office
too.
opening my gift or my whatever.
Honey, Monty's out.
She's so crazy.
Catwoman's out.
And
So
giggling.
we're going to go once.
Giggling.
At
I'm sure people
45,
look at me
48, excuse me.
like I'm nuts. Okay,
I'd
you
be
know
the
what that
same thing.
means.
I would buy 5 jewelry jars and go out in the car and tear the tape off of one of them and sit there and go through it before I even pulled out of the thrift store.
Well, Jude, you know what I was just thinking? These cute little well earrings that were in your jar. I sold somebody a bracelet just in the last few months that was just whales. These would be so cute with that. I can't remember who bought that, though.
Know what this means, Vicki?
Going twice.
It's gone. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, you figured it out, okay. See, I'm rusty, Roberta. I'm rusty.
That's okay. I'll teach you. All right.
So
I have got a cat, a cute little kitty. We have
Rusty,
to start
dusty,
him.
and musty.
We have to start him at 30. I'm sorry, but it says on him he is Mexico 925, and it's Texaco. It has the TH and the letter, the numbers. And he's adorable. He's heavy. I will weigh him for you. Nobody else will have him.
I can't see him.
I'm sorry. I was petting him for my last time. I was petting him. I'm going to weigh him, though. I put a 925 Italy. He is 7.6 grams.
Oh, my gosh. That cat just scared the crap out of me.
But this cat can't scare you, Vicki.
No, I'm talking about the cat that just did something to my leg underneath the table.
Actually,
Hey,
hold on. I'll get you water in a minute. Hold on. My puppy needs water or he'll die. Acts like he'll die right now. Knocking that bowl around. You're making all the noise. Why are you doing that? Need a sippy? You want to give him a tiny bit at a
this
time.
is adorable.
Cat brooch, Mexico 925. And if I wasn't on lockdown, I'd be all over it.
It's very well made.
Yes. Yes, Catwoman. Kitty.
Mexico.
Oh, I can hear Buddy drinking.
Yep. I only leave a little in there at a time.
He's got a drinking problem, Roberta.
No, he doesn't.
Somebody's got a drinking problem in that house.
Very thick. 7 point something grams.
Oh my!
And if there's no interest, we're getting rid of them.
Oh my goodness! You people, what are you looking for tonight? Oh, Sharon, Catwoman is in at 30.
Sharon had to think about it. She had to
There's
see.
a lag. Yes, and I bet there's a lag too.
And she had to see if she had an outfit to go with them.
Hey, cats go with everything.
Cat hairs do too. And
Yes.
they're free.
Yes, I cannot begin to tell you. I've got a lint roller like in both of my rooms because that's all I have. But yes, I've got a lint roller in every room so that I can take care of that before. Rose is in at 31. Go Rose.
Excuse me just a minute.
Hey, Rose. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming.
Right now, Rose has the high bid at 31.
Hi, Rose. He is cute. That's a lot of work to do on that little guy.
You should
I'd love
see
to
my
see how they
copper
do it.
cat. I got that copper cat from was it Kristen last week?
Mm-hmm.
My first
Cole Raven.
cat.
Hi, Raven.
Her kitty's gonna have kitties on Mother's Day.
Aww.
Oh my. My kitty cat will be 5 weeks old tomorrow.
They're adorable, Vicki.
Aren't
But
they?
I keep shutting my eyes because I do not want any more animals. I'm done. I am so done. I'm done.
I am hoping someone falls in love with them because they are just adorable. And we are shaving down the number of semi-feral cats we have outside at this house.
Good deal.
Yeah. I'm going to find homes. That little mama, the mama that had the kitties, she's house trained and the works. But I tell you what, she likes to go back outside to do her business. But she does use the litter box during the night. So, and Shaggy, oh my goodness, he's like all about the house.
All right, Rose is back in at 35.
Mine doesn't go out at all.
In your she shack? Having kitties in the she shack.
How about that? Thank you, John. John says, I do want to wish all mothers a happy Mother's Day tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, John.
Thank you, John. You better get your wife something.
Get her something nice.
Sharon Catwoman is back at 36. She wants this cat. Yes, Raven. Thank you for taking care of these babies. Rose is in at 37. Did anybody do any licking yet?
Didn't see no licking. The cat licked its hair right off the side of them.
They really need more programs for spaying and Carol for sure.
I'm doing this on my own. There's nothing here in my county for at least not in the surrounding 4 or 5 towns.
There's just not enough. It's such a problem with feral cats, especially because there's just not enough programs to capture, fix them, and release them.
Oh, Aaron's on lockdown too. We'll be on lockdown together, Aaron.
Good boy. Good boy, John. I love you.
Oh, John. Do you have a single brother?
No.
All righty, we are at 37 to Rose. So Sharon and Rose battling it out. That's a nice thick piece too. Look how
this is very thick. I agree. It's in very wonderful shape, and I have not seen another. And I am out there in the jewelry community all the time.
Quality as Mexico sterling always is.
So I don't think you'll see it.
Just my luck. He's an only child.
Caroline, when that happens, you'll have to put a trace on it through the post office, like do the tracking on it, and it'll give you an option to have them trace it and find out where exactly it's at and get it moving.
That's exactly what happened with this mama cat that I have, Raven.
Yeah, that's the bummer there, Raven.
Sharon cat.
A lot of times, by the time they run them down, they're already pregnant, and then you got all the kittens that you got to worry about.
So we're going to go with Rose.
You are an excellent husband, John, even though you make your wife crazy, but that's a husband's job. Mine makes me crazy too.
I'm already crazy. I'm already crazy. Going twice
too.
Actually, I think she just pretends you do, John. You don't really make her crazy. She loves it.
No, John, you really make her crazy.
Nah, she loves it, John. She wouldn't have you any other way.
Okay, we are sold to Rose at 37.
Thank you, ladies, for your bids.
Thank you, Rose.
Very cute.
All righty. Let's move her along.
I got one more.
If I make a mistake, guys,
one more. That was 4, Rose.
No, did I? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I might
you
have put
did 4 already, girl.
No, I didn't. Did I?
Yes, you did. I
wouldn't
swear
do
you did.
that
Go
way.
back and count.
Well, smack me. Pink slip. I'm looking at 2 right here.
I am not hurting by any means. So these
I apologize.
So, Porter, did you say?
Yeah.
Oh.
See that mark there? These are really cute. And these are actually testing as they're hitting both the tourmaline garnet and the quartz amethyst citrine. So they're gorgeous though. They're barely highly faceted, so they have quite the sparkle. They're just beautiful. So beautiful pair of silpata earrings. I'm going to start these at 24.
Okay, I just checked. It was 3. Whew. Good. I'll keep them on the table. I don't know why I was putting them away.
Actually, if you go all the way back to that first, well, did that first purchase to John to Rise Up?
Oh, I just went through the bag. There's not that. We're good.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm wrong then. I miscounted.
So there, pig slut.
I was trying to figure out if
I felt bad. I felt so bad.
All right, guys. My bad.
You ladies are
gorgeous. So these are stunning.
I was feeling bad.
Don't feel bad. What's to feel bad about? We got all night.
Cindy, Sharon says, I didn't see my invoice. Let me know if I missed it somehow.
You didn't see your invoice.
Hi,
okay,
Sandra.
let me go and
Brenda jumped in at 24. I was going to say, isn't Brenda one of the Brendas?
There's a couple of people that really, but I think Brenda may be the only one here. Lynn Curdy collects it.
One of the Sharons do.
One of the Sharons, and then let's see, who's that other? There's one other lady that buys a lot of silpata too.
I've been doing the necklaces.
Okay, well, Sharon, I did send you one. Let me look and make sure I sent it to the correct Sharon. I've been known to do crazier things.
You can never have enough earrings. I don't care who you are. You can never.
Actually, I have one flipped to show you both sides. That's the back side, and that's the front side. And these have nice hooks, real long, nice thick hooks on them. And these stones are gorgeous. They really are. They have so much sparkle.
Okay, any other interest? If there is no other interest, I'm going to go once.
Sharon, I don't worry about you anyway. I just send it. I don't worry about waiting. I know you'll pay, so I just send it when it's ready.
She knows where you live.
That's true. I do know where you live. I just send Ro after you. Ro and her entourage of fur babies.
Fur babies. We'll lick you to death.
Oh my goodness. Lacey.
Let me check here and make sure I actually hit the send button. Because I think yours was actually the first one I typed in. That's why I'm
Good night, Aaron.
That one.
Good night, Aaron. Much love.
Good night, Aaron. I haven't had a chance to read that yet. I'll read it in a minute, and then I will respond to it. Yeah, it looks like I sent it on May 7th. Let me make sure. Yeah, your email hasn't changed, right? I'll resend it. Let me know if you still don't get it, but I just resent it to you, Sharon.
In my grandma van, Mike. My grandma van, my teenager.
Erin McGarry, Mike, is my daughter-in-law. She's married to my oldest son. Poor thing.
I am so talented.
I love my son, but he is a mess. He's a mess. He's
okay, she says, Aaron says, okay, you need to read it. Definitely, it's about tomorrow.
Mom's Day. Maybe they're making you dinner.
Ooh, or maybe they're canceling.
Or maybe they're taking you somewhere.
Maybe. How strict are your COVID restrictions?
I figured it was about tomorrow. I'm still waiting on my husband to give me an answer, Aaron.
Your father-in-law.
Yes.
The boss man.
The big man.
Yeah, he wears the pants. Cindy tells him what you want.
No, I'm talking the big man. in size. He's the big man.
Fair warning. How tall is he?
Oh, he's not super tall, like 5'10", 10.5. He's just a big guy, very broad shoulders.
I was just going to say there are men who appear to be larger than what they are because of their broad shoulders, and
that's him. Big hands, broad shoulders.
My husband.
All right, did you count this down yet?
Down to fair warning. Okay, we're going to sell it. So
this one at 24. All right.
Brenda at 24. I had to go back and check. Congratulations, Brenda.
Okay, so the next thing is this David Aubrey necklace. If you're not familiar with David Aubrey, very high-end brand, very expensive brand. This was Brenda.
Congratulations, Brenda.
Thank you, Brenda.
Mel, thanks for letting me sell you those earrings, my darling.
This is testing as Jadette. Not Nephrite, but Jadette. Beautiful. And it is a David Aubrey piece. This particular piece, new, listed at over $150.
Find a pretty girl, Mike, and sit next to her. She won't mind.
There is your David Aubrey tag.
Oh, you showed her already? That's cute.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. And we're going to start this piece at $30. And that is a giveaway on this piece, trust me. I'll give you a link here.
Audrey. I don't have any of that.
It's brass and jadette, which is high quality jade.
Very nice.
And it is 32 inches, approximately 34 inches.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Bag noise.
It's just a gorgeous piece. It really is.
I'm trying to get my bag noise out of the way before Mike comes. He's so testy.
Yeah, the bag noise doesn't bother me.
These are nice big pieces of jade too, and they're faceted. They're really beautiful.
Is that a long necklace?
Yeah, it's 34 inches.
That's pretty.
Beautiful piece, though.
Is there any love for the David Aubrey?
That's a fraction of what this necklace would list for, guys.
Hi, Joyce.
Hi, Joyce. Hey, Jade.
We have 62 in chat. I am so
less than $1 an inch. You're right, Jade.
This is going to sound so silly, and I don't mean it to. I mean it so sincerely. When I see the numbers in the chat high like that, it just makes my stomach jump. But it just makes me feel so good that y'all come and support us, and I can't thank you all enough.
It's awesome. It is awesome that so many of you show up, but I try not to pay attention to the numbers because it just stresses people out. So I don't let all those numbers and those thumbs up and thumbs down. I don't pay attention to any of that.
It just makes me happy that even if you're just sitting in chat, and
I
even the
don't
people
care
we
about
can't
some.
see.
I couldn't tell you. I mean,
Brenda is in at 30.
People continue to come back, but I couldn't tell you how many subs I have right now. I really couldn't.
Brenda Googled this necklace, and she says, "I'm going to get me a David Aubrey necklace."
This is a beautiful David Aubrey too. He's got some gorgeous pieces. David Aubrey does. He uses a lot of natural stone in his pieces too.
That's pretty.
Yeah, this is gorgeous.
This isn't usually the
type of thing I like.
This is a gotta see in person to appreciate. And Jude knows what I mean. Is this not a gorgeous piece in person?
Hey, Denise.
Hey,
we love you more. We love you more,
Denise. How are you? You are on my mind so much.
Uh-oh. We have slackers, Willow? Mine says 38, but yeah, we still got
slackers. They need you to whip them into shape, Willow.
Uh-huh.
How are you, Miss Denise? I hope you're feeling better.
Pray for you all the time, Denise. God loves you. That is so pretty, Cindy. I've never had one of them
I
before.
just love this.
Yes, I do too.
I have to sell it really quick or I'll end up
I was going to say that you didn't put it on, right?
No, because I would keep it. I thought about wearing it this morning because it would have matched my scrubs perfectly, but
Hey, Kim Beasy.
I chose this other one instead. I have on that the crown with the fish piece today.
Well, Auntie Ro, I can tell you I'm on my laptop in the panel, but I pulled up my phone so that I can type in the chat, and I can't get the video up top. I've got the chat down below, but I've got no video.
Cindy said she sees 40 thumbs up, so that was a quick 40. That's impressive. How are you, Auntie Ro?
And see, right now I'm seeing 47. So yeah, go chat.
I knock on wood, am not having any freezing tonight. Is anybody having trouble with freezing?
Mm-mm. Just on my phone, but I have that all the
Hi,
time.
Kim. Nice to
say I can only have
most of you already know this, so I know it's redundant for me to keep saying this, and I learned this from Barbie. But if you click on that live in the lower left-hand corner of your screen, it will catch you up in both the stream and the chat. And that's the quickest way to do it. You don't have to hit the refresh, and you don't have to go out or anything. If you just do that, it catches you right up. Yes, I did. Are you getting it, Catwoman? Yeah, that's the one it went to, the same one I always send it to, but let me go check again and make sure. Because you know what? That just dawned on me. I think I had it in once as a mistake, but I thought I deleted it.
Hey, Brenda's got the high bid at 30. Any other interest before?
I think I had it in where I spelt it .com instead of .cam, or .cam instead of .com. You can go ahead and count her down. Let me check and make sure I didn't send it to that one real quick. I thought I deleted that, but maybe I didn't.
That's what I do sometimes, send it to the wrong one. I don't know how to delete it. Well, I can on my phone. I need to get in my laptop and do it.
Okay, sold Brenda.
Congratulations.
That's exactly what I did. I have it in as not .cam, .cpm instead of .com. All right, let me fix it. That's why you didn't get it. I thought I deleted that one. Hopefully I didn't delete the...
Elizabeth wants to know if anyone collects Park Lane.
I don't, Brenda. Elizabeth, I have a couple.
I put in a pair of brand new in the pack Park Lane earrings in my vintage jewelry jar for tomorrow.
Awesomeness.
Okay, I corrected it, and I am sending it again. I'm so sorry, Sharon. I didn't realize. I thought I had deleted the incorrect one, but apparently I deleted the good one.
Congratulations, Brenda. Enjoy.
Okay, now you should have it.
That is gorgeous.
All righty, thank you. So Brenda, 30. Yes, this is one you are just going to love when you get it, Brenda. It is gorgeous. Okay, so let's see. What do I want to do next? How about
sell something? That's what I want to do. Sell something.
Okay, I'm going to do a lot of sterling silver earrings. I have tested all of these because this pair, I cannot find a mark on them anywhere, but they do test as sterling. The other two pairs are marked, so we have these sort of oval shaped, we have these round hoops, and then we have these small hoops. And these are all substantial hoops. They're not little wimpy.
What's your starting bid, miss?
For the 3, this is a lot, not a choice. This is going to be a lot. We're going to start them at $25 for all 3 pairs.
Cute.
And these are...
Good night,
thank you, Denise. Good night.
They're all substantial. That's what, about less than 7 $8 a piece. No, that's about $8 a piece. Those are about an inch. These are a nice, substantial pair of earrings. These are 3/4 of an inch. These would be perfect if you have 3 holes for all 3 holes. And these are about 5/8. These are nice and thick too. These are hinged at the bottom.
That's what we love to do, Sharon.
These are hinged. They snap open like that, which I love these kind.
I do too.
These fit into the tube. These go slide into the tube there, and these snap in.
Saddleback.
You go, Vicki.
Okay. Manji's in at 25.
Yeah, these are 3 very nice pairs. I'm guessing new. These probably sold for that or more a piece. These are these actually have a little bit of a pattern on them too. They're not completely round. They're flat and they have a, I don't even know how to describe it, but they're more of a square kind of tube than a round tube. And these are a double.
Okay, Sharon says, ka-ching, you have been paid.
Oh, thank you.
Any other interest?
Lets me buy more jewelry.
That's right. Okay, if there's no other interest, I'm going to go once.
Count her down.
Indeed.
Okay, you snooze, you lose. Don't play. That's right.
Y'all are not going to believe what I'm going to show next.
It better not be a cat.
It's not a cat.
Okay.
It is a critter.
I was going to say, better not be a ladybug either.
It's a gorgeous critter.
Are you still here, Judith? You noticed pretty much everything I have sold tonight, except for these, so far came from your jar. See,
Awesome.
you shouldn't have been worried
Okay,
about
we're
it.
sold. Sold to Manji at 25.
Thank you, Miss Monji.
Congratulations, Miss Monji. You needed something to make you smile.
Manji, is this purchase husband approved? I don't want to get you in trouble.
No, she's not going to get in trouble.
Okay.
She's been so sad with her baby. Those dogs did a number on her pup. I couldn't believe it.
We don't always need husband approval for everything now. Come
Not
on.
everything.
It's your turn, Ro.
All right, everybody put their sunglasses on. We're going to start this at 45, and I will show you why. This is marcasite.
Thank you, Monji.
It is sterling. He is articulated. He has little red eyes.
I gotta go find another pen. I need to throw this one out the window. It's driving me.
He is on an 18-inch Italy 925. Even his tail moves. So he's a pendant. And you see this, he's old. You see this thing here? And he's not that old. He's got 925 and
yeah, I was going to say if it's 925
and one of his little booby joobies. But he is just,
oh, is that a necklace?
Is that what? Who said that the other day? Flibber gibbers? I can't remember. Somebody used that term, flibber gibbers, the other day.
Okay, starting bid $45. But
I just love him.
At this beauty, yeah.
He is in excellent shape.
Turtles have always been popular. They've always been a theme.
an inlay type of job. Now, I don't know if that, I bought it as onyx, but it could be jet, I suppose, because he's not freezing to me. You know, he's not ice cold. Cold as kraut, as Barbie says.
Cold as kraut? Okay.
Yeah, she's cold as kraut. She's so cute. And if there's no interest, we'll move along. I want to keep him for a while. Look at him. Hello.
Willow says, dang, can't afford that. That's right. She's a turtle person.
I didn't know that. Well, I have a smaller one. He's not
That's
like
her
this.
other, the owl and the turtle are both her totems, I believe.
Oh.
Okay, Jude Direct just jumped in at 45.
Jude, you know he's adorable. She's a critter lover. And him being a brooch, I just got him.
He's gorgeous.
Well, not
Auntie
just
Rose
got him.
says, is the shell enamel or stone? I think you already answered that. That was kind of redundant of me too. Sorry.
I don't know if it's
It
was sold to me
inlaid.
as
Do I
onyx.
see metal going through there? It's inlaid, right?
Yeah, it's inlaid, but I don't know if it's inlaid. I have no way to test it. I don't have.
Can you tell from the back whether it's jet or onyx? I'm
can't.
sure it's
I'm not a
by the way that
jetologist.
they inlaid it, but does it look like jet or onyx? Do you see like
That's the whole
almost
thing. I can't.
a wood grain
know.
pattern sort of in it?
I don't know
Or
the
is it
difference.
smooth?
I don't really. I just know it was sold to me as onyx, but usually when I have onyx, it's cooler than this. But he could be just so cool that he's
from the back
not
though,
cold.
it doesn't. If it were enamel, that would be like solid piece of
Right.
metal. That's stone set in there.
Yeah, it's definitely not enamel.
I'm sure he was quite a price at
any other
when he was
interest?
new. He's
We're gonna
adorbs. Adorbs.
He is adorable.
For me, if it wouldn't matter to me because I just love him, but I don't want to steer you wrong. I just know he's worth that money.
Mike says he has several jet fetish pieces, but they are not that shiny.
Okay. Thank
And
you.
Sharon says, here's the tip for the day. If you ever help a box turtle across the street, hold him by his sides. Otherwise, he will pee on you. I speak from experience.
I help turtles across the street all the time. I live right on the river, and they're always in the street, and I'm always. I'll stop vehicles on the main street out here, and just till that turtle's across the street, I won't let anybody. Some of them are very large. I won't let anybody hit them. Okay, you know what that means. You know what that means. Bye-bye.
Sold.
Thank you, Jude. That is a beautiful one.
45.
All right, I have a little turtle, but I have to start him at 20. He's amber. He's an amber turtle, and he is sterling, and he's gorgeous. He's not a pendant. I suppose you could wear him as a pendant if you put a chain through here, but he is a brooch, and he's got buggies in him. Can you see that?
What'd you say the starting bid was, Roberta?
We'll start him at 20. Nice little amber turtle.
And Beth is in at 20. No hesitation.
He's adorbs. I just tested him again. He is definitely sterling. But for the life of me, I go on the 27. I cannot see if maybe that's where it is in one of his feet. Even with my loop, I cannot see it. But I did promise you I tested him.
Barbara Phillips is in at 22.
And I gave him the black light. He's amber.
She gave him the black light.
Gave him the black light.
Aw, Jude says, bill me and send to sweet Cindy Lovin, please. Happy Mother's Day.
Oh, how sweet.
I am so
Hi,
tickled.
Barbara. Nice to see you. Hi, Misty. How are you? Hi, Judith.
We have the best.
We
That
do.
is
We don't
so
have the best
awesome.
people, Miss Cindy. We have the
Yes,
best
we
people
do.
in our chats.
Is Cindy still in here?
That happens a lot in Cindy's chat, too. Are you still here, Miss Cindy?
If not, don't tell her.
Beth is in at 24. She says
Jude,
it's fine.
that's beautiful.
Sharon. Sharon said once her mom talked her into helping a snapping turtle out of a ditch. I don't recommend it.
Yeah, we had a snapping turtle around our house one time, and my dad took the hoe handle and it snapped on that handle, and he carried it down the road to another area that is not in our vicinity because they're not very nice.
Hey, Barbara. Mike, you go in a dark area. I mean, I go under my tape. Well, I don't
Why don't
crawl
you
under there.
show
I
him?
just because I'd have to turn 8 lights off.
Oh,
But it turns yellow. It turns a dull
it
yellow.
glows.
Some
glows.
amber will get almost an orange glow, and some amber gets a green glow. And I
I was
don't
going to say, I saw one that had the most greenish glow I've ever seen.
Yeah, and some of it is sort of an orange glow.
I wonder if I could just.
You can't
Yeah, I've
really
got too.
see
I've
it
got too
because
much.
of the light. You have to be in the dark, but
Yeah.
it lights up when it's amber.
Let me see if I can turn some of
And
these
There
off.
is that other method that some people use by putting a pin in the back of it.
You have to have
an inconspicuous place, like putting a hot pin in there, and you can smell it.
never.
But
it would melt it. Yeah.
that melts it, so I don't recommend that. Whenever I get a piece, you can always tell when somebody's used that method to test it because you find a little pinhole in it somewhere.
But you can order one of these lights.
Yes. You will learn a lot from these ladies, Mike.
And amber just set by itself, I mean, not set in anything, will float.
Mm-hmm. But it turns
when
a pretty
you put
color.
it in water.
Don't burn it, Mike. Don't burn it. It's sap. It's like, how old is it? 1,000,000, million, gajillion,
exactly.
gajillion.
Millions of years, billions of years old.
It's tree sap, and bugs have gotten stuck in it.
Hi, Cynthia. Nice to see you, Miss Cynthia.
Hi, Cynthia.
Mike says he loves hanging out with intelligent women.
Oh, you go, Mike. He is winning points.
Hungry will get you everywhere, honey.
We can cook too.
Okay, Cynthia Rushing is in at 28.
Okay, maybe it's not that old.
Yeah,
maybe it's not a gazillion, bajillion, jajillion.
It does too. I know with Bakelite hot water, you get that formaldehyde kind of smell with Bakelite.
Jude, that just tickles me to pieces that you did that. I know she collects turtles, but I thought she told me the other day she's getting turtled out.
Jewelry, etc. I'm not sure what her name is. Roberta, she says, I got my Marcasite ring and I love it. I was wearing it all day today at a disc golf tournament.
All right. Thank you so much. I love to hear from you, whether it's good or bad, but so far it's always been good. But even the bad I'll take. But I love hearing from you after you get your stuff.
Yes, silver tongue devil, you. That was Carla, by the way. Mm-hmm. That wasn't me. Or Trixie.
Trixie gets a little,
I know. I've been keeping her under wraps lately.
Well,
she needs to come out more often.
I don't know. She always gets me in trouble when she does.
Yeah, she kind of did last time, didn't she?
I bet she did.
Oh, in front of your mama too, I think.
Yeah. she's going to help me out for a little while tomorrow night. It'll depend on how
Well, so
early.
you got to behave tomorrow night. Mama will be on with you, huh?
Now that, Mike, you do use a hot needle for, or rub it on a pair of jeans. I mean, there's so many different ways.
Yeah.
But honestly, the more you handle it, which isn't very often because it's so rare for me, I have a little Scotty dog and a couple other things, but
One way they say there's a couple of ways to test Bakelite. You can do the rub it vigorously, and you should smell till you like heat it up. You can get that formaldehyde smell.
That
It
chemical
actually just has
smell,
a smell to it, to me, period.
Cynthia's back
And
at
then
30.
you can use either 409 or Simichrome polish, and you rub it. Just put a little bit of Simichrome or 409 on your Q-tip and rub it, and it will turn yellow if it's Bakelite.
but then you still have to go find somebody that knows what they're talking about because I'd still have doubts. I'm just real
Well, if you try that with
skittish on
a
Bakelite.
regular piece of acrylic or plastic, you don't get that yellow like you do with Bakelite. So it's a pretty good indication.
Okay.
I'm just not real sure of myself on that.
Barbara came to 31.
Yeah, it's a nice piece.
To 32. That is a cool piece of amber.
It's adorbs.
I don't know. Amber, unless the pieces are clear, and I know it's the pieces that have the insects in that are the most desirable, but I don't go for the bugs. Unless it's clear, it doesn't really float my boat.
Oh, and guess what, Ro? There was a pair of ametrine earrings in that jar from Jude.
Wow.
Those
Wow.
two beads
Yeah.
that I needed to test. Well, they actually, and I didn't realize it till I got them in the right light, but one bead is, well, they both have a little bit of the citrine in them, but one bead is amethyst and the other one has the purple and the yellow. Not as yellow as your ring, but they are.
Barbara came back at 35 and Cynthia's out. So if there's no other interest, we're going to go once.
It does have a petroleum product, and it smells like formaldehyde when it gets hot.
Well, I don't go around smelling formaldehyde that often, so I don't know.
Which is kind of why they stopped using Bakelite. It was kind of flammable.
You got that right, Jude. Jude says, I guess when I sell a jar, people should buy it. Laugh out loud. That's right.
Don't go there.
Yes.
Don't go there, Jude.
You want a Jude jar.
Not if I get there first.
Yeah, leaves and bugs aren't my thing. Now, I take that back because I love ladybugs. But
No kidding.
Yeah, I would like my amber pieces clear.
You are so bad, Jude.
You know what? I don't think I've ever tried to test a black piece.
Know what this means?
Barbie.
Know what this means? Vicki?
Okay.
I do have a black Bakelite morning brooch that I bought my husband bought it in
Thank you, Gas.
store, but I've never tried testing it.
All right, I've got I think it's awesome. This is a Silpata.
Oh, Ro, that sounds. Auntie Ro has a cameo set made of clear amber that's been carved into roses. Oh, that sounds amazing.
I have a rose amber.
You don't find
brooch. I'll
clear
bring
amber
out.
too often either.
Oh, if that was real, Mike, that was a pricey. Oh, yes, you did say it was priced in the thousands. Yep.
Mm-hmm. This is
huge piece of
Silpata.
lizard.
This is turquoise.
Ooh.
This lights up. I don't have a turquoise. I'm just looking online at what it says, and this says that yes, it's turquoise and amber. We're going to start this at $45. This lists higher than that. Let's start it at $40. There's your Silpata. It is sterling. Has a little piece of, I don't know what that is right there. But this is beautiful, and it's retired. Oh, the length. And if there's no interest, we're going to move on. Move on. Move it, move it, move it. Let's see, gals and guys.
Bro, I'm counting 3 again already.
About 16 inches. No, I'm keeping them out. I've got the one Jude bought, I've got the one Barbara bought, and this one. 3.
Okay.
I mean it. I'm not putting them in the bag until I...
Something to Jude, too, for 45.
She just, that brooch pendant she bought for... That's the one I'm talking about. It's right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, why did I write no love? Did that slip out? Any interest, ladies?
Yeah, we're going to move on. Because
Okay.
I'd rather put something out there that people want to see. All right, let's go with... This says... Well, it doesn't say anything. But it has... I'm trying to open it up. It is a locket.
I
It's
believe
a heart
you're
locket.
right. I went back too far. I can't
Right.
count, so you have to tell me when it's time to
This is
switch.
BOMA. BOMA 925 inside the locket. It's a nice weight. It's etched. We're going to start this at 26. BOMA sterling. I'll get you the weight on it because it's not like a lot of them that are hollow.
350. Wow, I believe it, Auntie Ro. That clear umber is not very common.
This is 7 grams. It's very pretty.
It is. I have one like that. I have one of those carved hearts like that. Gorgeous.
A lot of this that is not selling is going into my...
And those
trying to
look
open it.
very cute on an Omega.
Here's your BOMA 925.
Lockets.
I have good luck with the etched stuff in Etsy, and that's where I'd put it.
On that diamond cut, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Say bye-bye.
You know that little round locket that you put in there? Jude is marked 10K.
Let's see.
It has the initials on it.
This is
It is actually
quartz.
marked 10K on that locket.
We're going to start this at 22. It is rose quartz and real pearl.
Ooh, look at the
And-
luster on those pearls. Show those again. Wow,
Very
those
pretty.
got some luster.
And it's a rose or some sort of a flower.
That's gorgeous.
Very pretty. And it has a name on it.
Did you buy that at auction? I kind of remember seeing that before.
Yeah, but I don't. It's been a while. It says Julia Briston. I wish I could see again. Briston. Briston. I just knocked my puppy over. And there you have it. It's very pretty.
And what was the starting bid?
We'll start at 20.
That's pretty. I have one similar to that, only mine has like big chunky pebble rose quartz along the necklace, and then the rose is actually attached up.
I almost want to say that might have been Robert, but maybe not.
Don't know.
I remember that carved pendant from somebody we had on for auction. Beautiful. The pink quartz on there, the rose quartz on there is gorgeous too.
Looks so clean.
Manji's in at 20.
Good choice, Manji.
Some rose quartz, some healing rose quartz for her angel baby.
That is a outstanding piece.
Pretty, pretty.
Cindy, Jude says You donated to Peru a lot for that jar. I couldn't put junk in it. Heart laugh
You
out loud.
certainly didn't put junk in it, that's for sure. But it was well worth what I paid for
You
it.
don't have any junk,
Well
Jude.
worth
I
it.
was going to say, I've never seen any junk comment from Jude.
And you know what? No, I never have either. But you know what? It was for a really, really good cause. So even if it had been a jar full of junk, I wouldn't have complained. Hi, Sarah.
Mike is in at 21.
I probably wouldn't have shared it, but I wouldn't have been upset about it by any means. Because it wasn't about that. Ah, somebody's getting smart now.
Who's smart?
Rise Up went 21. Somebody must have Googled that brand.
I'm not saying.
Monty came back at 22, and Elizabeth says she'll be back in a bit.
Banana, Elizabeth.
Thank
Or
you
maybe
for
a
coming,
popsicle.
Elizabeth. We'll
I
see
know,
you
I'm
when you
hungry
get back.
too.
We'll be here, Elizabeth, waiting for you.
I'm always mooching food off of her. I need a Tylenol for my head.
We are not going to move an inch until you come back, Elizabeth.
Well, I might move an inch, but I might go down and get a cup of tea because my humans forget about me.
Mike is at 23 and just a hair ahead of you, Brenda. Brenda's at 24.
I never drink soda, and there was a soda in here, and I'm drinking it. And it's like, bleh. Who drinks this stuff?
I don't drink it anymore, very rarely. Monji's back at 25.
Soda, yeah, I don't drink soda very often. I actually had one this week, and I couldn't get through but half of it.
Well, Samantha's 14.
Auntie Rose says,
Ooh,
Cindy,
okay.
check your email.
I'm going to go check it right now, Auntie Rose.
Brenda's in at 26.
I've seen plenty of carved amber, like in cameos and stuff, but I've never seen it in clear. That sounds amazing.
Really? Don't know what I did with my little rose.
Okay.
Why am I not finding it?
Wise up. Mike is out, and Monty's in at 28, and Brenda's out. So we're going to, if there's no other interest, if no one wants to pull around Rollin Picker, we're going to go one.
Sorry about the noise.
Oh, wow.
I have the cutest little brooch.
Stunning.
This will be in my next set of things.
Going
Wow,
twice.
that really
Caroline
is.
wants to know, can we see Auntie Rowe?
That is really clear. Let me see if I can, hold on. Let me see if I can screen share it.
That's correct, Mike.
Beautiful. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I need to send the link to Geanna to see if, let me see if this is the right one. No, that's the chat. Here it is, this one. All right. Can you guys see that? That
my.
is stunning. Wow, look at them other bracelets. They're pretty nice.
I know. She's got some nice ones.
Wow,
Yeah.
that is a stunning piece. The carving in that is so intricate.
Mm.
Beautiful. She likes her amber like you like yours.
Clear?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
No dead bugs in it?
Yeah.
Very nice. Manji, you know what this means?
It means fair warning, sold.
Thank you, everybody that bid. Okay, that's definitely my 3, Miss Sin.
All righty. So let's see. Before I switch over, I want to say,
ooh, that's scary.
Dust off your shoulders, ladies and gents.
Okay.
We must be going to have some shoulder dusters.
Yes, dust off your shoulders and keep on moving. That's it. Who got it first? keep on moving on. Look like Susan. Is that the first one I see?
Oh, yeah. Is that the special thing? Okay.
Yeah.
I do not know.
Keep on moving on. What's the
I
answer?
Don't put any numbers in yet. Don't put any numbers in yet,
Let's see. What was it? Susan first? Or wait a minute. I see Willow. I see Judith. I see Sandy. I see Susan. Yep, I think
the
Miss
first
Susan
one on
got
mine.
it first. Miss Susan. Thank you, Susan. This is what you won. These beautiful crystal shoulder dusters.
Gorgeous.
Aren't these pretty? These are really shoulder dusters, too. Yeah, I found these in my box tonight. I forgot I had thrown them in there. Gorgeous. That's your win. All right, Ro, I'm guessing you have something for them, too?
I do.
Let's see what you got.
I have these
Congrats, Suzanne. Thank you for playing, everybody.
these cute little, who has to know they're not diamonds, gals? My number's already under there. Cute little earrings. Little rhinestone earrings.
So we are going to do 1 to 100. And so I'm going to put in start. Y'all can start typing in your numbers. Please check and make sure. Oops, that's supposed to say 1 to 100. So just pretend that it says that.
Pretend. Let me see if there's anything else.
So no purchase is necessary to win or play. And our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube.
Melody, you need to change your number.
And is my
Princeton, you need to change your
Hi,
number.
Teague. How are you?
I'm going to make it a choice of, because some people might not want that. This is just a, it's one of those little, I forget the name of the group.
Jory, etc. And Joe, nice to see you. Hey, Chris.
Birds and Blooms, limited edition, 2001. So there's your choice. It's not sterling.
Aww.
It's just gorgeous. It's a little collector's item. Birds and Blooms was a nice book. I don't get it anymore, but I used to.
We go closest to, guys, in the event of a tie, then we do closest to without going over. Otherwise, it's just closest to. And you may change your number if you have a duplicate. I'm sorry, Rose, go ahead.
Nope, okay.
What do we have here? We got, let me see if I see any duplicates. Joe, you'll need to put in a new number. Cynthia had 17 first. I'm going to remove yours if you will put in a new one. And help me check, guys, because I am not the best at catching them. What does 7P mean, Barbara? Is that the number 7? Smart choice, Christy.
36 is already taken, ladies.
Okay, so let's see. Willow has 36. Raven had 36 first, Willow, so I'm going to take yours out if you will put in a new one.
Raven got 36 first.
Yeah. So Raven and Willow both need to, not Raven and Willow, but Willow and Joe both need to put in a new number. And you see any more duplicates, anybody?
I can't go back.
We'll give you a couple more minutes to get your numbers in. Oh, Barbie went 19. That is unusual for Barbie. Watch her win tonight. She usually goes 1 or 100.
I'm going to step away
unless somebody else takes it.
Okay,
I'll be back, Cindy.
All righty. Hey, Lydia. Okay, I am not seeing any more duplicates. I'll give you another couple seconds. Absolutely, Kristen. Mike should be here any second. Thanks for the offer. If we need you, we'll definitely holler. Because I don't imagine Vicki will make it through the night. We tend to wear Vicki out real quick.
And she has to be perky for tomorrow night.
Yep, she's having an auction tomorrow night. And I guess I'm going to be watching some videos tomorrow night to try and figure out where that bracelet came from. I distinctly remember seeing it. I remember it being kind of a tomato red color, but I just don't remember who sold it. Ah, Barbie, you stole Caroline's birthday number. Shame on you. All right, everybody got your numbers in. I'm going to put in end. And we will find out what Ro's number is. What's your number, Ro?
I don't see an end yet.
I just put it in.
Is my
Wait a
number.
minute. We'll take it, Rachel.
We'll take it. Yep. I have number
98.
90.
And you know what? I did see a 98 somewhere. I believe I did. Okay, Patty Teague. Congrats, Patty. Hey, Isabel. Yep, 98, Miss Patty Teague. Hi, Brittany. Thank you for coming back.
Spell that last name, please.
Teague. It's 98, Susan, not 9.
Thank you so much, everybody. There it is. Oh, you need to tell me, Patty, which one? The brooch or the little stud earrings? These are sterling and this is not.
Yeah, I saw that by the time I saw the 289, she had already rebilled her number, Sue. Oh, that's okay. We'd already by the time she did that, we had already. I see what you mean.
Okay. Thank you, Patty. Congratulations.
Studs, please. All right.
I gotcha. Okay.
Okay, I can't remember. Is it my turn or your turn?
It is your turn.
All righty. Let's do this. Okay, so I bought this beautiful necklace from Barbie, and each and every one of these tests as nephrite jade. Beautiful piece. The findings are not sterling, but that is very common on these jade pieces. But this is a beautiful necklace. Got some really gorgeous pieces of jade on here. Look at that one. And we are going to start this at 18.
You back, Vic?
Give you a length.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
But every one of these, I tested every single bead on here, and every single one tests as nephrite jade.
I'm sorry, Vicki.
You said nephrite jade?
Yeah.
Do you all mind if I run down and get a cup of
test
tea?
for both jadette and nephrite. And it is 18 inches long. And I think I actually paid more than that for it. So
what was the starting bid? I'm sorry.
Don't let me down. 18.
I just want to make sure you hear me. I'm going down to get tea.
Okay, so
okay, we'll be here.
Okay.
Is that Isabel already in at 18 and Brenda in at 20 on this necklace, or was that the last one?
That's this.
I guess
one.
this. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
So Susan's in at 22 then.
Yeah, that's for this one.
They put it down before I wrote it in.
That's just figured out. The
Brenda
color on some of these is just spectacular. All the way to an almost clear jade. Translucent, some of it. Just beautiful, though.
Susan.
Yeah, I tested every one to make sure some of them weren't agates, and they are all jade. Gorgeous. I did not know jade came in so many different colors until I started doing this.
Okay. Barbara Phillips is at 20. Barbara. Okay.
Hey, Vita. And
High
Vita,
bid right now is
your,
42. Isabel
put
has
your link in. Vita is having an auction or a sale. I'm not sure if she's doing auction style. You'll have to tell us, but Vita is having a sale on Wednesday on her channel. So we'll get a link in here for her. Hi, Mary.
Brenda McGregor has the high bid at 35. Susan says 37.
I had a jade bangle once that was this color. I wish I had kept that. I
Susan
have
wants to know
seller's
the
remorse. Was this
Susan
color
wants
right
to
here?
know the length, Cindy.
18.
And Isabel slid in at 38, just a hair before you, Barbara. There's Beta's link. Y'all go check it out.
Yeah, please check that out and put down. Have you pre-scheduled your video, Beta, so they can set a reminder for your video? That's another good way to have people remember, is to pre-schedule, so they'll get they'll see your video scheduled before that and they can set a reminder.
Isabel's out. Brenda has the high bid, 40.
I know this is looking really dark on screen, and they are dark colors, but they're a little brighter than it looks far away.
Okay, Susan's out. So if there's no other interest, we're going to go once.
All right, put that baby down.
Going twice.
Jude, I have fallen in love with this piece with the crown and the fish. I don't know if that one's going to make it to the auction block or not. I'm sort of loving it.
Okay, we are sold to Brenda at 40.
Thank you, Miss Brenda. Thank you, ladies and gents, for your bids.
There's Raven's link. Go check her out.
Yes, Raven has auctions with Kristen from Designs and Do-Overs on Thursday nights on Raven's channel. Do you guys switch back and forth, or is it on your channel every Thursday, Raven? Let's see.
Well, and not only that, but Raven is having kitties in her she shed tonight. Maybe you can give us some video on that.
That's okay.
You don't like to watch those videos?
No, I've seen plenty of animals being born. Okay, so these guys, now the hooks are not sterling, but these beads are actually testing as amethyst and citrine. So we got some ametrine going on here. You can see the yellow and the purple. We're going to start these at 15. There's a little bit of the yellow and purple in the bottom beads, but the bottom ones are mostly purple, and then you can see the yellow and the purple in the top beads. And I believe Roberta has an ametrine ring for tonight too.
Wow. So what's the
15. Beautiful beads though. can see the kind of top of the bottom ones has some yellow in it. Can't see it from that angle for some reason. You have to have it in the right light, but you can see it in the top one.
Don't forget to check Lydia and John out.
Yes, Miss Lydia, what night do you do? Oh, yeah, and John is having one with Elizabeth K tomorrow. Alrighty, we will move on. If there is no interest in these, we will move on. We'll move on to these pretty girls here, as Geanna would call them. Which reminds me, I need to go message G. These glow really nice, orangish glow on these amber, and they do have some insects in them. These are gorgeous.
They're sterling.
Yes, these are sterling. The leverbacks are also sterling. They're marked right there. And they have just a gorgeous leaf pattern. They almost look native almost, but we're going to start these. We'll start these at 24. These are really nice pair of earrings. They've got nice hooks on them too.
These are glow in the dark earrings with LED lights, folks.
Glow in the dark.
They do kind of glow in the dark.
When you hit them with the black light, definitely.
Yes. Sharon Bolt is in at 24.
These are just, they're well made. And they're just really pretty. Very feminine.
Did I buy that earring and necklace set from you?
The amber?
Yes.
I believe so.
My mom absolutely fell in love with them.
Did she? Did she like those earrings that you specifically bought for her?
Yes.
They're like twisted.
She actually picked those earrings out.
I've actually got a bag of stuff over here for you that's going out tomorrow. No, Monday. That has some pieces in it. I think you bought for her too.
Well, I sent a package out to you yesterday and came home and realized I still found about half a dozen things I forgot to put in.
Sounds like me.
Uh-huh. New box already started.
Yeah, they do look well made to me too, Auntie Ro. They look like they may be native made. On the construction is well done.
Hi, Susan. And Vita.
Susan was in at 25. Sharon came back at 26. Susan jumped back in at 27. And Sharon says, I'm going 28. Nope, I did not, Willow. Don't hate me. I got a package out to Sandy. And I got a package out to my daughter. And then a package out to Cindy. And it was like I was trying to get rid of things to make more space in here for an auction. I'm really fighting for space here.
Yeah, I bet you filled that poor trailer up already, huh?
Oh my, you have no idea. And I haven't even made a dent in the shed where my stuff is.
Summer's coming. Summer's coming.
Yes, it is. Susan says she's out and for Sharon to enjoy. So if there's no other interest, we're going to go once. Going twice.
Ooh, did I run out of cotton balls? I sure did. Darn it.
Okay. Sold to Sharon at 28.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Sharon. Darn, Ro, I need a cotton ball.
And Carolyn, the worst part is this is, I think they're craft boxes and craft items that I packed up and sold out of my own supplies to get rid of, so I didn't have to drag everything back. And so this is from like when I moved, and it got moved, and it's in the garage, so like at least know where it's at. I just haven't gotten to it yet.
These are Sharon Bolt, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All righty, now I can send you Ro's gift. All righty, so let's see. Let's do a ring. Let's see. Do I have one to put with that? Yes, we are going to do a choice of on these two pretty puppies here. These are both really substantial rings. That is a very beefy, well-made ring there. Beautiful mother of pearl and probably onyx, and it is marked.
Love that.
It's got the Thailand mark, and this one has that diamond with a heart in the middle, the one that I thought looked like so potted when I first looked at it. Right there. Beautiful ring, blue mother of pearl, and we're going to start these at 22 for choice.
Hi,
and
Mary.
they are both very beefy. This one is a 6 on this onyx and mother of pearl, and this blue mother of pearl kind of dome shape is just shy of a 7.
I have a rose pendant I'll be putting up, Sharon.
There are your two choices on those beauties.
I might have a pair of earrings somewhere.
So, guys, I forgot to mention last night that G is still selling tickets. I think she has a few more left for the squash blossom necklace. I'm going to try and get a hold of her here in a minute and have her come on and show it real quick. Beautiful $1,100 native squash blossom necklace. I think it's Navajo. It's a beautiful piece.
Sharon Catwoman is in at 22.
Again, this one is just shy of a 7, and I believe that one was a 6. And these are both very substantial, very well-made rings. Heavy duty slobber knockers, as Mike would call them. Yeah, that one's a 6. Both really nicely done.
What do you want, buddy? I rearranged my area and the cat is confused.
I love these.
Those are
mother of pearl dome rings. I've got one that has multicolored in my
Any other interest?
That one is very beefy.
I would be tempted to wear that on like in a mega chain or a necklace or a cord, a rope cord, a leather cord. It would be too big.
It does have a grain in it, but it's too consistent. It looks more like whatever blade they used to cut the stone rather than it being jet. Oops. Good Lord, see how fat my fingers are? I can't even fit a 6 on my on the tip of my finger. Huh?
They are not fat. We don't use the word fat in this house.
Rise up. Mike says, did you know that some Navajo now prefer to be called Dene, pronounced Dene? I did know that.
I did not. I didn't. I will
Lynn Curdy.
call them that.
Lynn Kirby is
Right.
in at 23.
But I'm not calling a starfish a sea star.
she's still all upset about that. Hi, Lynn. Nice to see you.
Not.
Okay,
children.
anybody going to
Beautiful inlay job on that one, on both of them, really.
yeah, Sharon's back at 24.
Just amazes me. And I've seen inlay done, so I know it's not an easy thing to do. And it just amazes me how well some of this inlay is, we find.
Mm-hmm. I like that blue.
Okay, Lynn came back at 25. Sharon says 26.
Yeah, because I didn't even pull my rings. Holy cow. I'll go get
What
them.
size are they again, please? Lynn wants to know.
I wish I had a polishing thing. I would polish this up. It would be so gorgeous, all polished up.
If you hear a big crash, it's just me moving rings.
What size are they again, Cindy?
This one is a 6. No, this one is a 6, and this one is just shy of a 7.
So 6 and 7, Lynn. Sharon came back with 28.
Same here, Barbie. I have a lot of Cherokee blood in me too, but I don't know. That would be a question for Gianna. Kiwi Pueblo. All right. Kiwa. Is it Kiwa? How do you pronounce that?
I just like calling them all God's kids. All of us.
Are you a Native American, Rise Up?
Lynn is at 29 and Sharon came back at 30.
They did find some beautiful Santo Domingo jewelry pieces recently when I was researching something.
Kiwa.
Kiwa.
Lynn is at 31 and Sharon is at 32. And Cynthia Rushing says, I agree, Roberta. That's what she calls them too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God's babies.
You visit the Pueblos often?
Kitty's trying to get in, but I have news for her. Wrong.
Our friend Gianna, which you probably see in the chat a lot, she is Ute, and she really gives us a lot of information. We find out a lot of stuff from her.
She and her sister are fabulous.
Crazy database for jewelry,
Yeah.
American jewelry marks and stuff. She's really good at helping identify Native American pieces.
Oh, Sharon Catwoman says, poor kitty. Oh, and you're going to have Jude putting the USPSCA number in there again. In the chat. She's doing mean to the cat.
She comes in and tears up the table.
I know. You don't need to tell me. I got 3 of them.
I don't let her in when I'm doing this kind of stuff. And I don't care.
And Gianna's cat will come and sit right in the middle of what she's doing and try and keep her from doing it.
Yes, Willow. Willow says today is not just Mother's Day. It is also MMIP for Native Americans, and that stands for Missing and Murdered Indigenous People, aka the Native American Memorial Day.
Oh, wow.
I heard her mention that in, I guess it was in her and Edna's auction the other night. And
you can count her down.
Okay. Did I already start? No. So high bid is Sharon at 32. We're going to go once.
That's good, Rise Up. They should have done that a long time ago.
Yes, I agree. Going twice.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Fair warning. Sold.
Congratulations.
Sold that woman at 32.
All right, your choice, Sharon.
Beautimus, Beautimus, Beautimus. Can you hear my little wild cat at the door?
Yes. You know what? I was looking around the trailer trying to figure out which one of mine was meowing.
Maybe it's mine being very naughty.
He says the black and white ring.
All righty.
And who was the backup? Lynn Curdy. Lynn Curdy, do you want the second one, Lynn? Oh, Willow says, or is it on Cinco de Mayo? Let me look. She said, okay, I stand corrected. It was on the 5th, brain flatulence.
Cinco de Mayo?
Yeah.
Yes. Cinco.
I always thought that was the Day of the Dead. I guess I'm thinking of something else.
All righty, Ro, it is your turn.
Well, alrighty then. I shall bring out my little.
And let me know if you are interested in this other one, Lynn.
Oh, she says, yes, please. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you. You are up, Miss Ro.
Okay.
Oh, you're going to
Sharon
kill me
says,
now.
Roberta will have to give the
No, Ro.
kids extra petting tonight. To
How
make
did
up
I not see
Oh,
that
I
one?
do, Sharon.
Did
Oh
you
my.
hide
I do.
that one from me? I have not seen that one. I don't remember that one anyway. Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
That's
couldn't
Amber,
tell you.
right?
This is sterling and amber. We're going to start this at $30.
Wow. That is stunning.
Wow.
I tested it, but I don't see the 925 one. I just can't remember if I found one. Might be in the leaf. I didn't go crazy on taking the black out of it, but this is tested. And it is gorgeous. And it's got like a crystallized amber in there. I don't know if you can see it in my lighting. It is not broken. It's like bubbles, hundreds of bubbles. Not hundreds, okay? Not hundreds.
And our girl Cindy's in at 30.
It's
You
not
said
very
30,
big.
right? Starting bid 30.
Yes. Hold on. Let me give you the measurement. I showed this a couple of times, I think.
We just might as well count it down because no one else is going to bid against Cindy. Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
yeah, they
Monji.
will.
Go for it. Go for it.
Monji is
Don't
at
be scared of her.
31.
Yes, please don't even hesitate to bid against.
Monji says, I'm not scared of Cindy.
That's
scared of
right.
no
You
ghost.
shouldn't be.
Andrea Baker says she has that one, Cindy.
Almost 2 inches.
This brooch. Oh, that, you know what? Did you send me a picture of that one? I think I did see. I think you did send me a picture of that one. I
Mike
don't
was
remember. I didn't know Ro had one of those though.
That's my man. That's my man, Mike. She doesn't bite. She doesn't bite.
He says he's being brave.
And she won't hold your packages either.
Monty's in at 33.
This is gorgeous. Doris is probably going to get mad at me because she loves my amber. But I think I even showed this to Doris.
Is
And
Mike
Karen-
going to make it in tonight, Cindy?
What?
Is Mike?
Supposed to after his dinner.
Oh,
I'll check on him in a second. I need to go send that. Trying to get this recorded so I can go send Gia a link too, and see if she is home tonight.
JewelryNurse is back at 34.
Are you okay, bud? What you doing?
Monty says 35.
My tea is way over there. Yikes.
I do want to keep going, but I am going to let Manji have this one.
And Mike says he's out too. So Monji has the high bid at
do, Raven. I'm sorry, not Raven. Willow. Will do, honey. I'm going to go check with him now. And
Cindy is out. So Monji has the high bid at 35. We're going to go ahead and go once.
You know what this means?
Is there any other interest? We're going twice. She's taking it down.
Hey, Pat.
We're going to go fair warning.
Under the black light.
Okay, we're sold to Monji at 35.
Thank you kindly, everybody. Please. All right, I have another brooch. We'll start at 20. This is turquoise and 925.
actually, I hadn't
There.
heard from Gianna all day. Actually, I just realized.
I am going to set it right there until I give him another little drip. I don't fill his water bowl because he makes a mess.
You said that's a brooch, Roberta?
Yes, it's a brooch. And I'm trying to find some of the, the little adapters so that you could put them on here and make pendants out of them.
Did I hear you say starting bid 35 or did I make that up?
No, 20.
Okay. See, I must have made that up. That's terrible. You can't make stuff up like that.
Well, if somebody had bid, you could. Sold. Very pretty.
Any interest? Try going out and coming back in, Barbara.
You hear that mad woman over there?
I know.
And they complain about my bags.
Hey, I don't complain about anything. I'm easy.
Okay, so actually, Mike messaged me that the kids are somewhere for an early Mother's Day celebration, so he's not sure what time they're going to be home for dinner. So he's not sure when or if he's going to make it in. So if he doesn't, we'll work it out. We've got a couple of offers for help if Vicki can't make it.
Okay, as long as I can.
That was funny.
Did you see that?
Yes, thanks, Margie. All right,
well, I missed that one. What happened? Hi, Pat. Nice to see you.
Oh,
I realized I never said
Elizabeth on it, man.
What did they? What happened? I missed it. Did they get all crazy?
Somebody was just in the chat.
All right, I have got this ametrine I'm going to put up.
Okay, Elizabeth's here too, so we've got plenty of help if we need it.
All righty, this is a 9 3/4. The maker's mark. There's a maker's mark. It says, well, it doesn't say it. It shows 925, a maker's mark, and I believe Hong Kong.
Kristen offered, Willow offered, and Elizabeth offered, so we'll get through it if Mike doesn't make it in.
We're going to start this at 48. This is that ametrine. This is listed for a whole lot more. This is a gorgeous ring. That was something.
She must still be trying to come back because Melody just timed her out again.
Who is it? I'm going to have to block it myself.
Vesania, Vesania.
What is she saying? What am I missing?
Just putting a bunch of
Craziness?
Poop emojis and
poop
poop raid.
emojis.
She said it's a poop raid.
Just being
It would be different.
Childish.
Yeah.
It would be different, Susan.
Mona Lisa's in at 48. She knows a nice.
Wait a minute. That's not what I meant to do. I did the opposite of what I meant to do. Okay, I put them.
Susan said, now, if Mary had done that, it would have been expected.
Yeah, that would have been, it would have had a whole different meaning.
Yes.
It would not have the same meaning if Mary did it.
Okay, Mona Lisa's in at 48. Anybody else?
Only Mary can put the poop emojis in.
That's right. I don't know. I have stolen that comment a couple of times.
This is a 9 3/4.
Hey,
Susan.
I see the licking it. She started a licking it trend.
Yes.
I'm seeing that on other channels now.
Yes, I have. Everybody's using it now.
Everybody's doing it now, Mary. So you started a trend.
That's right. Sharon says, ha ha ha, one poop is sufficient. Laugh out loud.
We love Mary's poop.
Oh, Susan is in at 50. All right.
Susan is not kidding.
That's right.
Isn't that
This
a
is
beautiful
gorgeous.
ring?
It is gorgeous. Makes me wish I had a 9 3/4 finger.
I've only found a couple
Fit your
of
wrist,
string pieces since we started doing this, so it's not real easy to find.
Oh, Jude, Susan was a hair ahead of you at 50.
I wasn't going to put this up. This is like pulling teeth.
It's beautiful.
We're at increments of 5 now.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I'm sorry, gals.
That.
I really am sorry.
I forgot about that too. See, I'm rusty.
You get through it.
So Mona Lisa's in at 55.
Where is, have you seen Lenny? I have the perfect piece of gold for him.
I have not seen him quite
60.
It's a little
a few
beat
days.
up, so I wouldn't get upset if he melted it down.
I have not seen the man.
I have him on the list for an auction.
What about you, Mona Lisa?
I'll have to email him so I can give him an auction date.
Susan has the high bid at 60 right now. Elizabeth K said he was sick.
Aw.
Mona Lisa's out. So high bid right now is 60. If there is no other interest, we're going to go once.
I think it's Susan's size.
Willow says, do you want me to text Lenny?
I'll actually just call. If he's not feeling good, I don't want to bother him. I'll just email him and let him know I've got a piece that would be good for him to scrap. He likes to buy it for scrap, and this would be the perfect piece for that.
You know what I'm doing.
Don't twice. Fair warning.
That's a beauty.
And this was sold to Susan at 60.
Thank you, gals and guys. All right, I'm going to put this emerald up next. This is a size. This is a size 9. I'm sorry, 9 1/4. A hair over a 9 1/4. It tests in the emerald area. We're going to start this at 48 also. This is a beautiful ring. And it is marked. She goes again with the typing.
Sorry, I'm talking to Mike.
You can do that. It's better than bag noise. All right, it's marked capital B, J, and 925 up here in the.
I got another keyboard that I have to hook up that's quieter, so I'm gonna have to get that hooked up.
What's the stone in this, Roberta?
It goes up to emerald.
Okay, emerald.
There's 2 on each side that test the same way. It is not a clear emerald. It's cloudy. It's very beautiful.
So Mike said the kids, I guess, didn't get home till really late, so he's kind of exhausted. He just finished eating.
Yeah, he had a hard day.
So he'll be in tomorrow night, he said.
What was the starting bid?
It was 48. We're at 65 now. It is way too big for you, my little sweetness. It is a 9 1/4, Pat. Could fit your wrist.
That's really pretty.
9 1/4. I have one that might fit you, but it's jade, Pat.
Pat says, okay, out. So high bid right now is 65. Let us know if you're out.
Beautiful ring. I'll bring up the jade ring next.
Isabel is in at 70.
My next round.
Mona Lisa is in at 75.
Okay. Looking to see if I have any new registrations to send you, but I do not see any yet.
Do you know I had to graduate to another box, so I have A through L in one box because we have so many names. It's just wonderful.
That is a beautiful ring.
Isabel's in at 80.
Gorgeous ring.
Mona Lisa's in at 85.
Mona Lisa, you just got a beautiful. Well, it's on its way. Did you get it yet? Your package? Beautiful cluster ring. That cluster ring. That beautiful emerald cluster ring. Did you get the last
packages we sent you, Mona? That's been a while. Hopefully you got that by now. You was a lot of great stuff in that last package. That was probably fun if you got them both around the same time.
85 and Isabel just jumped in with 90. Are we going to see a Benjamin tonight, ladies?
Are you what?
Soon, Mona Lisa.
I said, are we going to see a Benjamin tonight? We're at 90. Isabel is at 90.
This is a beautiful ring, gals. I don't know if my lighting is showing. It seems like my lighting isn't very nice tonight.
It's not too bad. A little bit dark, but it's pretty clear.
Hey, Mona Lisa said she got Cindy's, but she didn't get yours yet, Roberta.
Maybe on Monday, Mona Lisa.
And I think you sent yours out a couple of days before me, too, didn't you?
I don't know.
Mona Lisa is back at 95.
Mona Lisa, remind me later tomorrow and I'll send you the tracking number. But I don't think I sent it out that long ago. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Isabel jumped to 105. She skipped 100. So Isabel has the high bid at 105. So we reached our first Benjamin tonight, ladies.
That's a beautiful ring, and I appreciate you, ladies. Thank you.
And Mona Lisa is out to Isabel, so we're going to go once if there's no other interest. Mike, don't be laughing at me while you're watching this on the big screen TV, okay? We're going twice, because you know while he's eating dinner, he's watching.
Well, he had a hard day today. He got up and his
okay, so maybe
wheelchair wouldn't work.
Slack. Oh, Susan jumped in at 115. So now you know what that means. That means we got to start that count back down again. And what do you say, Isabel? Any other interest? I know Isabel has to let us know. Oh, she's out.
Okay.
So we're going to go once at 115. Anybody else want to pull a Rollin Picker? Going twice. Watch out for the lag.
Till the mail lady. Thank you so much, gals and guys.
Okay.
You know what that means.
Susan at 115.
And that was my 3, my dear.
All righty.
Thank you so much, everybody.
So,
makes me want to go out and find more rings.
this piece is stunning. This is a very substantial, well-made piece. Beautiful piece of carnelian. Mark 925BA. Beautiful bail, and I have it on a round omega because it needed a substantial chain. And I'm going to start this at 50.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I paid up a little for this piece, but it is well worth it. It is substantial. It is stunning. And then I have this.
I love it on that omega.
Omega, yeah, it needed an omega. It needed a I had it on one of the flatter ones first, and it just didn't work. I had to move.
You said that carnelian?
Yes, beautiful. Look at this. Just a beautiful stone. Beautifully made piece.
I like that.
And you said starting bid was $50?
Yeah.
Oh, gone it. Now I gotta
That's
do
okay.
That
We've got Lynn Curdian at 50.
This is just a stunning piece.
Thank you, Susan, very much.
My hands are getting tired.
Thank you.
I actually walked into a very uppity pawn shop, and they had some beautiful pieces, but wow, did they want a fortune for them. This is the only piece I could afford in there.
Lynn, 50.
Just a sampling of some of the beautiful things they had. I'm thinking pawn shop, right? I might get, but I picked the wrong pawn shop to walk into. They were very high.
Oh, most of them
Any other interest?
But you got to be consistent. You got to keep going in and going in and going in. They got to see your face all the time, and then they're nice to you.
Yeah,
especially you're cute.
Going back to this one and try and get the price down. I offered to buy in volume if they would give me a break on the prices, but they wouldn't. Not that.
Not at first.
Jumped in at 60.
Not at first. They won't. You got to be consistent. And then you got to blink your eyes, like floody little lashes at them.
Oh my gosh. Are you telling me I have to dress up like Trixie and go?
Yes,
my red lips and my makeup on.
Manji Rise Up came in just before you, hon. But Lynn's back in at 70, so it doesn't matter. I'm teasing.
I'm trying to decide, Willow. I feel guilty if I drop out. Good night, Carla.
Good night, Carla. Love you, honey.
Yeah, Mike will be in tomorrow night. He's just waited too late to eat, I think, waiting for them to get home, and now he's worn out.
Mike's back in at 75, and Manji's out.
Oh, wow.
Lynn's out.
So I guess that this piece is sterling. On that fetish piece, it is sterling silver.
Going
Wow.
once to Mike. Oh, not going 22 times. I'm sorry, Vicki. You notice I just pulled it. I was trying to give your hands a break.
You know what? Go right ahead. Willow said that she will jump in. My hands are getting tired.
I know they
So
are, honey.
yeah, I
They're
will.
whining.
If you're not,
Sold to Mike. Thank you, everybody.
congratulations, Mike.
Let me send it to her. I believe she was the first one to jump in there and ask to help, so I will send it to her. We may need you tomorrow night, though, Elizabeth.
Awesome, Andrea.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking under the wrong thing for Willow.
Which one, Andrea? The one, the little tube for the stones? I love that little tube one. Let me see what it's called. It's right here beside me.
All right. Did we sell this? Sorry, I was...
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
To Mike at... Oh, I can't go back. Hold on. Okay.
75.
All right. Thank you, Mike. I am going to put this one in a fancy box.
Oh, Elizabeth says she's having an auction tomorrow too.
Willow?
Awesome. Awesome,
Really?
Elizabeth.
I know Elizabeth
What time?
is, but...
Thank
All
you,
right.
What time, Elizabeth?
Y'all need to put your information in
Elizabeth's
the
having
chat.
one with Jen tomorrow night. That's right. I forgot about that. Elizabeth. This is Rise
Sparkle
Up,
one.
and what did you say the price was on that?
75.
75. Thank you, Rise Up.
Andrea,
All
didn't
right.
you want to go in and clean everything? I'm sorry, Cindy.
That's okay. Stick around, Vicki.
I'm going to jump down into. I'm going to go crawl in bed and jump down into the chat.
Okay.
You go get your jammies
Willow.
on, girl.
Thank you for
That's
coming
right.
in.
Hi, girls.
I had a
Hi,
blast.
Willow.
Thank you, Willow.
Not a
Okay, I
problem.
believe this
Love you,
is
Vicki.
denim lapis, but I won't
Okay.
swear to it.
Okay, Elizabeth. Cool. I'm happy.
It's the right color. I believe it is denim lapis. Don't hold me to it, but it sure looks like it. And this is an adjustable piece. It's marked what looks like maybe ES.
Cool.
It's a gorgeous piece. It is, as you can see, it's a wide band, but it is adjustable. And there's actually another mark down in there, which I just noticed. And that one has 925 SE. It is SE. It's more clearly marked. It's got a copyright and then the letters SE. And it is, we're going to start this at 24, and it's a size 8.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a pretty ring.
So we can go down. That's a nice band, but it can go down more.
Yeah, it could go down more.
And maybe up another half size.
A little bit, yeah. Probably not a whole lot, but yeah. And this has been tested. Looking at the back side of this stone, it definitely looks like denim lapis to me, now that I'm seeing the back of it.
Well, how are you?
Pretty color, for sure.
Any interest in this, folks?
Pretty ring.
It is. Yeah, so let me show you size-wise here, too, as far as on your finger. This one actually should fit my ring finger. I kind of like that.
In at 24.
Hi, Maureen. Nice to see you.
Hi, Maury.
Kind of like that one on the ring finger. That's not a bad size for the ring finger.
No, it's not.
The right shape. I don't like real big rings on my ring finger normally, but that's the right shape and size.
I like the edging. I think that's cute.
Any other interest, folks?
I don't even remember where I got this, honestly. I cannot remember. I think it came in, I don't know. I don't remember where I got it.
Wherever it was, it's exactly where it was.
Or if it came in my weekly sterling lot or not. I don't remember.
Who cares how you got it? It's beautiful.
I know. Wherever she got it where she got it.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
Nobody's jumping. Y'all gonna let Maury steal
down.
this?
Call her down.
You can
Yeah.
call it down for Maury. That's fine.
Move it, move it, move it.
I know, but I gotta do my thing, you know.
I know.
Absolutely. Sell, 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 girl.
And Manji comes in at 25.
My husband's getting me a polisher
Ooh.
and a soldering device.
Stop it.
Yeah. That's what I told him I wanted for my next gift. He said, dang, your gifts you asked for sure have gotten weird.
Yeah, Maury, just email Cindy and she can update it in her database. Maury comes in at 30.
Okay, yeah, just send me to the Jewelry Nurse one there, and I will make a note when I log this in to update your address.
Manji comes in at 31.
I did finally remember to send the egg to my sisters, Roberta, and I sent them with the frog rings.
Oh, those are cute.
They are adorable.
Maury's getting serious. She came in at 35.
You mean the little chicks, the little necklaces?
The chicks,
Yeah,
they were
those
in
adorable.
my divider, my silver divider thing there, and I just kept, every time I sent something to one of them, I forgot to put it in there. I finally
Silly.
pulled them out the other day and labeled them so I wouldn't forget.
Those were
Manji comes back
adorable.
at
You've
36.
had those a long time.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
have for quite a while.
Maury at 37.
Vicki gonna have to close her eyes on the next piece. This is a piece Vicki's gonna like on the next one.
Manji at 38. And
Pretty
Maury
right.
at 45.
I'm gonna do this so I can have
Bid
my
to win.
Really serious now.
Bid to win.
Mm-hmm. And Manji is out. Calling her out again. Going once. Going twice. We're at fair warning, folks. We are sold to Maury for 45.
Congratulations. Thank you,
And just shoot her
everybody.
that email, Maury, so that you make sure it gets mailed to the right place.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops, I have another ring box I'm going to slide this one into for you, Maury. I'm going to use that one for a display because it seems to work well for that.
Yeah, with the white background like that.
Alrighty, let's see. For my last piece for this round, and then I think we'll do a quick giveaway if you don't mind, Ro. I have this gorgeous necklace These look like Swarovskis to me. These are gorgeous crystals.
I like that.
And it has these beautiful glazed clay or ceramic, not sure. And this is a 14 karat gold filled chain. That's gold filled, not gold plated. And it's a beautiful chain, very pretty chain. And it is marked on the little spring ring, 1/20th 14 KF on here. And then I'm adding to this because I think they go pretty together, this piece. And I'm going to start it at 22 for these two pieces. I'm adding this beautiful necklace, has very similar beads. And these are some kind of dyed stone, I don't know what. And it's just beautiful together. They're just stunning in person. Very pretty pieces.
I agree.
What was your start, hon?
22. And that you get both pieces for that.
Mm-hmm. These necklace lot, one of them is $14.
And I will give you some
$22.
measurements here. Stunning, though. Both of them are beautiful.
Yeah, that is a beautiful set. I love the modeled ceramic beads like that.
I do too. I love these. And this is long one. This one has a lot of those on it. Let me give you measurements on both.
Andrea Baker says it looks like they were made together.
Yeah, they do look very similar. These both came in the jar from Jude, so I don't know if
Jackie
she bought
starts us
them
out at
that
22.
way.
Brenda comes in at 25.
The second I pulled them out, I knew I was going to pair them together. Let me find my...
It's a beautiful pairing.
What did I do with my... Oh, there it is. Okay, this longer one is 24 inches on this one. And the one with the gold filled chain is oops. Okay, Cindy, what are you doing? Ah, that's why it's doing that. Okay. Actually, longer than I thought on
Jackie
this.
comes back at 26, Brenda at 28, Jackie again at 30.
This one is 18, and then it has a, looks to be like an inch, 2-inch extender, maybe 3. Yeah, 3-inch extender on it. Beautiful though, and I love this chain on this one. Pretty
Good night,
chain.
Vicki. Get you some rest, honey.
Good night, Miss Vicki.
Love you, honey.
Brenda's in at 35.
This one also has another little crystal to dangle back on your neck there. Colors on these, though. I love these colors. They're beautiful.
Squeak, squeak. Jackie, are you still in, hon? Brenda? Brenda's high at 35, so we just need to know if Jackie's still in.
This is so feminine and delicate, too.
Mm-hmm.
Those are cool.
Yeah, Jude really picked some nice pieces for that jar. I've been trying to find something on this Delta, this copper Delta bracelet, guys. I found a lot on the organization, the breast cancer organization that Delta funds. But I can't find anything on their jewelry. I think Jude said the same thing. She wasn't able to find much on it either. Or Barbie won. I think it went from Barbie to Jude to me.
Maybe it was some kind of promotional or something. I don't know.
Well, it looks like they call it BCRF, and I can't remember what that stands for. Breast Cancer Relief Fund, actually, is what it stands for. And I did find some products that they sell as fundraiser, but I couldn't find any jewelry.
Well, I'm not seeing any of their interest. I'm going to start calling this down.
Indeed.
Caroline is very sweet, Jen.
Excuse me.
Going once.
Oops, just realized I was off camera there.
Going twice. Fair warning, folks.
I agree, Jen.
These beads look like they were done by hand. Can you imagine how much time it took to shape all of those and glaze them one at a time?
We are sold to Brenda for $35.
Thank you, Miss Brenda.
Congratulations.
Thank you, ladies,
everybody.
for your bids. It is your turn, Miss Rowe, and
right.
I am ready for a giveaway if you are.
I'm ready for the giveaway.
All right.
I have my number picked.
I'll let you show what you have while I bag this.
I have a stretchy, but it's all these stones. Very pretty. Some sort of, I'm not an ologist, but they are beautiful.
Put this in a bigger bag.
Not a stoneologist, but I like it. That's my giveaway.
All righty. So go ahead and we'll get you started putting your numbers in while I pull a piece. And we're going to do 1 to 100 again. And Ro, you want to go over the rules with them real quick while I finish this up?
I don't know why when that happens, YouTube I'm not doing it. I don't know why I get shook up every time you say that.
I don't either.
It's like my tongue gets tied.
Okay, so
I'll never have my own channel.
all right.
I'll never have
I
my
have
own
a hard
channel.
time remembering myself, so I'm not going to fault you on that.
I'll never
Hi,
have my own
Lazy
channel.
Bone Susan and Diane. Nice to see you. So
I'll
we
never
do
survive.
closest to, and it's closest to without going over only if there's a tie. You do not have to have made a purchase, and we are not sponsored by YouTube on our giveaways. They are our very own. And I already forgot what this necklace sold for.
I'll go back. My dear. I will do that, even if it knocks me out.
Let me know, and I will.
Looks like Brenda for 35.
Thank you, Miss Brenda.
Oh, no.
Thank you, bro.
Hold on. Nope. Jackie had 26. Hold on. Oh, I'm going the other way. I apologize. Looks like Brenda for 35. Brenda, let me know if I'm wrong, honey. Yeah, looks like Brenda for 35.
Thank you, thank you.
And I didn't lose my... Okay, Willow. Thanks, everybody, for helping.
do have a piece. Okay. So this is what I am going to give away. This is a stone and sterling veil. I'm not sure exactly what this is. I think it's like quartz, lemon quartz or something, but let me check it. I can't remember. Oops, sorry. Hit my
Let
hand.
Will go in, please.
Yeah, this test in both the tourmaline and quartz range, so I don't know if it's like a yellow tourmaline or a quartz. It's one or the other. Oop, we lost Willa.
No, let her in. She's in the back. She got the boot.
I got her. Yeah, I got her back there.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
such
I'm
a
roboting
boober,
really bad.
everybody.
I think Sis got online.
So
So
that's
if I
my
keep getting
giveaway.
booted, you might have to call in one of the others. I don't know if it'll work or not. Oh, we can just try.
Okay.
What'd you say? I'm sorry. What happened?
Sis got
She keep-
online, and I'm roboting really bad, and then I get booted.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
If that keeps happening, we might have to call in one of the other backups.
Okay, we've got both.
Because I'm not going to do you any good if I'm,
in that offer
yo-yo.
to help. Okay, so let me check real quick. Everybody, check your numbers. Make sure you don't have a duplicate. I'm going to go through them real quick myself, but
I checked and I didn't see any.
All right, you have 2 chances to win here. Cynthia rushing double. Okay. Did
Thanks,
we fix
Brenda.
that already? Yeah, it looks like she fixed it. Okay, guys. Ro, you want to go ahead and do yours first on your beautiful stone bracelet?
That is a pretty bracelet.
Oh, that looks
Take it
like
apart.
Jasper.
And my number is, ta-da!
28.
Number
Put
28.
stop in the chat.
Okay, I see Barbara at 27 and Kristen at 29. If nobody has 27, then 28, it looks like Barbara.
Nope, nobody has 28.
So looks like Miss Barbara Phillips. You were so close, Kristen.
Thank you.
Miss Barbara.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, I'm gonna do my phone.
Okay.
Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Didn't think it heard me, but I guess it did.
Like the
12.
Here's a random number. 12.
And I believe I saw a 12.
Thank you.
Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa. Congrats, Mona.
Congratulations.
This is your win.
And it's a pink 12.
All right. Are you ready, Ro?
I am going to measure this ring if I can find my ring sizer. All right. This is the jade ring I was talking about. We're going to start this at 32. It is an 8.5. It's got these test as jade. This is like a teal, and it does not. Let me see if it does anything at all.
My sister's having hip surgery in June.
It goes up a little, but it doesn't go much. But these go up to jadeite, so. And
32, you said, Roberta?
Yes, honey.
Thank you.
I like that one.
That's cute.
The color shows nice on my laptop, the middle one. It's like a teal green. Very pretty.
Yeah.
If there's no interest, that's okay. Get a sip of my tea.
I think I got a little lag build up, so give it a minute.
It's delicate. You're welcome. Thank you, Mona Lisa.
All right, Maury, if you're still in, I made a note that you have a new address, so I don't forget that. And Just send me that and I will update it.
Okay, we're going to pull this. You all know where it is. Can you hear my puppy snoring? My little snores.
No.
All right, we're going to put a pink opal ring out there. And this pink opal is going to start at 30. It is a size 8 1/4. It is very pretty.
Very true, Caroline. She says, I don't usually see so much jade. We're lucky tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I like that one. Did you say that's jade?
No, this is pink opal.
Pink. Oh,
Yeah.
pink opal. That's
And
right.
it says capital B, capital B, capital J, 925. And that's all I see in there.
BJ925.
Very pretty. Capital B, capital B, capital J.
Okay.
Yeah,
925.
stunning piece.
I love the lace work on it. It's just very pretty.
Yeah.
Very
Very
feminine.
delicate. Gives it a very feminine look.
Mm-hmm.
Mona's in at 30.
It has kind of a vintage Victorian look to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab a bottle of water. Oh, no, wait a minute. I got one right here. I guess I don't need to go grab a bottle of water.
You're loaded and didn't even know it.
It's 8 1/4, Isabel. Oh, I'm sorry. Lagging.
Any other interest, folks? If not, I'm going to call it. Y'all are going to let Mona Lisa steal this. And Isabel comes in at 35. So, nope, no steal.
It's a pretty one.
Gonna battle it out, Mona. Mona comes in at 36.
Oh, tried to get away.
Isabel at 37.
Very clean. Very beautiful. Mona Lisa, I think you made a mistake there.
Mona Lisa comes in at 48. She is serious. She
I
jumped
think
bid
she
by
made a
11
mistake.
bucks.
I think her made a mistake.
Are you trying to type in 38, Mona?
Yep. Is it 38 or is it 48, Mona? Hold on, Isabel. Let's make sure that Mona hasn't made an error.
She did. She's in at 40.
Okay. I can't remove the off bids. Current bid is 40, Isabel.
Okay.
Do you want to come in at 41?
I think Isabel is in there.
And no debt. Hi, Donna.
Not a problem, Mona Lisa. That's why we checked.
You can remove Isabel's unless, Isabel, you want to be 50.
Are you in at 50, Mona? I mean, Isabel, or was that a mistake too?
She was bidding against the 48 that was originally put in. That was an error by Mona
Yeah.
Lisa.
So you can go from the 40. Isabel,
Yeah.
take that out and I'll remove it, and then you can bid against the 40. You don't have to jump all the way to 50 unless you want to. Hey, Donna. Nice to see you, honey.
Yes.
Oh, you meant to. Okay, well then let me Let me see if I can put you back. All right. Yep, I think it let me. Did that? It's probably only letting me view it.
No. Isabel came in at 45.
Okay, cool. There we go.
Happy medium. Are you still in,
maybe
Mona
she was
Lisa?
saying yes, she didn't want to go that high. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Hey,
Very
Donna.
ladylike.
Donna Hackney has
How are you,
joined us.
Donna?
She left you some breathing room, Mona Lisa. Are you in or out, hon?
Isabel, I went downstairs to make tea, and my whole area smells of those flowers. They smell delicious.
Mona Lisa comes in at 50. $5 increments now, folks. Isabella's out, so I'm calling her down.
Okie dokie.
Going twice.
Thank you, gals.
Fair warning, folks.
Off she goes. Okay.
And we are sold to Mona Lisa for $50.
Thank you, honey. All right, I have got, and my friend Karen from South Dakota told me about this, but what she told me to look up was Roman engraved hematite intaglio, and I did, and I'm so glad. Thank you very much, Karen, because this is worth a great deal of money. We're going to start this at $65.
Yeah, I thought it might be.
This is worth a whole lot more than that. I will be listing it if it doesn't sell. It's on a size 8 3/4, and it has a mark in it. It says sterling written out, and there's a capital J, and on the J is a P. So the J and the P are together. It's a capital J with a P as part of the J. Does that make sense?
It did.
And it's gorgeous.
Oddly enough.
And the mark, let's see if I can show it. There you go. So the sterling is looped around, and the J and the P are together. I'm glad I can see that through my phone, so I hope you can.
Yes, I can see that.
Okay.
Auntie Rose says I have a cameo like that.
It's gorgeous. It's a nice girl or guy, but this would look nice on a guy's ring finger, sporting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good unisex ring. It could go either way.
Could indeed.
And it's a challenge to carve the intaglio symbols into the hematite because it likes to shatter. So it takes quite a gentle hand to do that.
And this is in good
Chances
shape.
are
It looks
he or she probably tried like 10 pieces before they finally got one that held.
beautiful.
65. That's the
Hey,
start time.
designs.
And it's a size 8.75. Intaglio, Auntie Ro. Intaglio.
Thank you, Willow.
Mm-hmm.
It's very beautiful.
Also known as Tagliamonte, according to Auntie Ro.
Cool. Father's Day is in June, y'all.
Yep. next month. I haven't celebrated Father's Day in a very long time. My dad passed in 2003.
I miss my dad so bad.
I miss both of my parents, but I know that they were ready to go, and they're together, and they're happy, and they'll be there when it's my turn.
When they were very young, I was like not even 13 yet when my father passed.
Okay, Auntie Rose says she's not sure on the spelling of it, but they specialize in old Romanesque pieces.
Very pretty.
So
If there's no interest, that's okay.
Company. Yeah, I think we'll do a pass. If anybody's
Alrighty.
interested, they know how to reach Row.
That's true.
And we will put up another goodie.
I have got another goodie. I have got a Zapata set. And I will get it out of the bag. Making bag noise. This is...
I don't mind bag noise. You're not going to get grumped at for bag noise.
Mike. This is the... I bought this from Cindy not long ago. And I got this, and I put this on, and I think it looks fine. And this comes with something like this. This might not exactly be, but this is Zapata, and so is this. So I married those, and I have the earrings to match. So let me pull it all out. And we're going to start this at $45.
Okay.
This is listed a lot higher. There's your pierced earrings. It's called the Maze. There's your marks. Zapata mark and 925.
So you're doing the earrings and the necklace together.
Yes, indeed.
Ooh.
There you go. And that is marked also right there. Zapata and 925.
So it's a Zapata pendant with a replacement cord and earrings to match.
But the replacement cord is Zapata.
Yeah, the cord is Zapata. It's just a replacement because it came without. Jo Sorensen is in at 45. She's loving it.
Thank you, Joe. How are you doing, Joe?
Cindy, you're clacking like a madman.
I'm what? I'm sorry.
I said you're clacking like a madman.
Let me mute. Lost something. I tried to find it.
Little bag noise I can handle, but when you're digging for China.
Get her. You get her, Willow.
Tick her, tick her, tick 'em, tick 'em, tick 'em. Ruff, ruff.
You're a little dog, too.
I can hear you.
We know that.
You didn't give me no cake. If there's no other interest, Willow, you know what to do.
Yes'm. I was just getting ready to ask that, but I had to shift here. My body was grumping.
Uh-oh.
Any other interest? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Here we go. Jo says she's doing good. She's just about caught up on her sleep. Laugh out loud.
All right.
Nobody's biting. I'm going to start calling her down. So if y'all want it, you better jump.
Nice set.
I don't waste a lot of time doing that. We've gone
Joe,
once.
do you resell?
We're going twice.
You'll be able to make money on this.
Yeah, plenty of meat on the bone with Zapata. I can't believe I actually bought a Brighton piece. Usually brand name stuff, and I'm like,
what a beautiful one. A beauty.
Yeah, I love that.
You know what I'm doing?
Well, I'm kind of a briolite junkie.
Thank you so much, Joe. Notice I just pulled that off there for you. I'm bad like that.
And it is official, sold to Joe for $45. Congrats, hon.
Okie dokie. Thank you, Joe. Oh, I didn't put her name on the bag. Don't want to get confused. Who am I echoing in?
I don't know, dear.
45,
Hold
right?
it.
Oh, I just made a big mistake on my bag. I don't want to wonder later and have to watch the whole video. Okay. All right. Let's put up some Zapata earrings. We'll start these at 25, and they are listed for a lot more. These are cool. These are retired. The Zapata mark is right there. Zapata 925 India is what it says. And these are made just, there's some threaders that look like this, but these happen to have the wires. Come on. Sorry about that.
Did
I lose? Oh, my husband brought me a cup of tea.
Oh, how sweet.
I know.
Did you say?
Oh, he's scoring Mother's Day points.
No,
Did
I
you say
threatened him to
25
answer
on the
this one.
start?
Yes, I'm sorry, hon. 25.
It's
We
all right.
will.
I'm just trying to get her in the chat and get her going.
Apologize.
Darn it, they
Buddy
know.
was trying to protect me.
Mm-hmm. He was guarding you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, give her the tea and then get out. 'Cause I know you buy my dog food, but hey.
And move on.
Put a choice up there. I'm going to put some other ones out there too
Okay.
for the same price because they're all listed higher. We've got this type. There's your mark. So you've got the discs. And then I've got these triple rings.
Lynn Curdy is in at 25. Hello,
And
Lynn.
there's your Zapata. So
Ooh.
there's your choice of.
It's been changed up to a choice, folks.
Mm-hmm.
25 choice. Designs comes in at 26. I can't remember your name again. Designs, Kristen. Is that it?
Kristen. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Kristen's in at 26.
Any more? Let me just take a look. See.
Hugs back at you, Lynn.
No.
Lynn comes in at 27. They's 11 something because they're battling it out.
Yeah, these are listed higher. These are retired.
Is there a stone in the little dingle dangles?
Nope, that's just a little silver dingle dangle.
Oh. Cute.
Kind of cute though.
Andrea Baker says Ro has been hoarding the Zapata.
Hoarding. Not hoarding it. I just
save it up.
Yeah, I guess I actually thought I was going to list it. I have a lot of stuff to list, but
you weren't hoarding. You were just saving it up.
Saving it up, right?
That's the PC current term for hoarding.
My whole house has different things in it.
Same.
I collect roosters. I collect Fiesta ware, the 50s, 40s, and 50s. You can't use it in the microwave. Well, you can't. You shouldn't eat off it anyway. But
I love glassware. I just don't have room for it. Can you show the middle ones, please?
sure. I don't want to shine these up anymore. I cleaned them up. They were filthy, but I kind of like them with a little bit of.
Yeah, gives them character.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta have, gotta love a little dirt.
And there's the nice big hooks on them.
Oh, those are nice French hooks.
Mm-hmm.
Not the cheapies. Those are custom. Oh, I got some good news, guys.
Tell.
I have been approved for my lift recliner, and it has been ordered as of yesterday, and it will be here in 4 to 6 weeks. And
That's awesome.
I have been approved for home modification, and they will be here next Friday to do measurements and stuff. Plus, because of COVID, the contractor is going to be bringing an iPad tablet thing, and the team of physical therapists is going to be on that, running me through some tests so that they can determine the extent of my need.
That is so awesome.
And they'll be doing measurements and all of that for the ramp and for modifications in my bedroom and bathroom.
That is awesome, Willow.
So I don't know how quick they'll start work after, but my care coordinator says it usually isn't very long. So
awesome.
with the way my house is designed, they can work on the bathroom and the bedroom, and I can close a couple of doors, and it blocks them off from this side of the house. So I'll be COVID safe.
It's really hard to get that kind of stuff approved, so that's nice.
I'm good at paperwork and
that's exactly what you have to be. You have to say just the right thing on the paperwork.
Awesome.
Well, it isn't that. I keep it honest. But if they have questions, I don't mind contact information being shared. If they have questions or have any other things that need to be done, like I had to go to my doctor to get a note or a letter stating that I was in need of these items.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the trigger. That's all they needed. Once they got that, it was good to go. Everything else was in order. And but yeah, you just jump.
Though you have to give them just the right information. You can't leave anything out.
Well, I tend to give them more than they need, which I'm fine with, and they love that I'm willing to just put it out there. That it's a sign of honesty and the reality that the things are needed. If you're not being conservative with your information and like holding back stuff like that, I'm like, no, here, I'll give you this and this and this just in case you need it. And
that's me.
They love that. There's a lot of this type of stuff that I have to deal with, where I'm Medicaid instead of Medicare, or SSI instead of SSD, which I'm there only because of 1.5 job credits short. But hey, whatever. I'm grateful regardless.
Awesome. I am echoing bad.
You might try refreshing, hon.
All right, is there any bids on these, Willow? If not,
Lynn Curdy is in at 27, and it has kind of stalled.
All right.
Let me know, folks, if you are out or not. I'm going to start calling. Sorry, I squirreled a little bit sharing my excitement. Since I started all this pre-COVID, I'm kind of glad that we finally got there.
I'm happy about that.
We're going twice.
I moved my mic from my mouth.
Yeah, sometimes just backing your mic up a little bit or turning it down just a hair will kill the echo. We're at fair warning.
Okay, we'll go with 1, 2, and 3. You said 27?
27, yes, to Lynn Curdy. Alrighty. Okay, Lynn, do you want number 1, 2, or 3? Left to right. Or 1 or 1s, if you want more than one pair.
Okay, those are cute. Thank you so much.
Yes, Laura, this is Willow. Yes, Lynn wants number 1.
They're so far, all three.
Okay, and our backup bidder is Kristen, Designs and Do-Overs. Do you want one of the pairs that remain, hun?
She does, Mike.
More like the deep froggy voice, Mike, but thanks. Ribbit.
Thanks, Designs. Okay, Cindy.
Yep, she passes.
That's okay. Thank you,
Cindy,
gals.
quit spelunking in your baskets and get back in here. It's your turn, dear. I literally can see her just, arms in front of her doing a swim dive into her jewelry bins.
I think you are muted.
You're muted, honey.
She'll figure it out in a minute.
Cindy, unmute, hun.
I pushed it twice, actually. All right, so this is
Okay, hold on a sec. Isabel said that she would take the yellow one row. Is there a yellow one?
Hold on, let me find them and show you.
Yeah, I forgot to ask to the masses.
Can you put me on for just a second, Cindy? I'm sorry. Isabel, there's not a yellow one, hon. Let me see.
There's the round coin type, and then there's the...
Maybe she meant that, because those are looking kind of gold, like the big round disc.
Yeah,
maybe that's what she meant.
These are sterling, hon.
Yeah, when the light hits them just right, they look sort of...
Do you want the open rings or the discs? She's saying number 3, which would be the little disc ones. Are you wanting the coins or the discs, Laura? Or coins and yo-yos?
These, Isabel.
Ooh.
The large discs.
Laura,
Okay,
driving through the mountains at night. Ooh, that's
She wants the discs. All right.
All right,
so
you got it, sweetie.
Number 2 is sold to Isabel for $27.
All righty. So.
Okay, back again, Cindy.
Everything. Are we all square now?
Yes, ma'am.
We're all square.
Okay. All right. So, I don't know if I've actually shown any of these except for this pair, but this is going to be a choice of, and we're going to start the bid at 16. First pair these are all sterling. This first pair has real nice long hooks on them.
16, you said?
And and for choice. And these are like sterling, like kind of a pounded silver with turquoise beads. These little beads are turquoise. And then we have these with mother of pearl. This little hook is a little wonky on that one. And but the earrings are really pretty. These are mother of pearl inlaid on both sides. These are marcasites. And last time I looked, they were all there, but I'm going to look again to make sure. But these are marcasite.
Mary's in it at 16.
And actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me get my loop. Where did it go?
Uh-oh, right, Cindy's getting loopy.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? This one did lose a marcasite on there, so I'm going to drop those out. Those are really hard to see sometimes. And these have all of their marcasites. These are all good here. Yep, these are all there. And this is onyx and marcasite. So those are your 3 choices. Let me find another pair to throw in here.
Okay. Mary, if you were targeting the ones that were pulled,
are
you still wanting to hold your bid, or are you wanting to retract?
Yeah, these are missing a marcasite. Now I can put a marcasite back in it, but they are, I just noticed up here that it lost one right there. Last time I looked, they were all there, but you know what?
It's random.
Yeah, marcasites are, and they're so hard to see sometimes. Sometimes you can
Lori.
see them better on camera.
Okay, Mary wants to stay in at 16, and Laura said, loop it out, Cindy.
Loop it out.
Loop it out. Just keep on
And
moving
here
on.
will
Looping
be
it out.
the fourth choice. These are, I'm not sure if these are Sharite or just this kind of weird pattern in there, but I don't know if they're just some kind of dyed stone. They're the color of Sharite, but they may be dyed. They do have that. I think we saw this mark on a piece of jewelry Roberta had the other night too.
Yeah, it looks like a sunrise.
It says sterling and a sunrise there. And then your silver hook. So that's your fourth choice now instead of the other ones.
Who cares? They're beautiful.
Indeed.
Yeah, these are stone of some kind. I just don't know if there's some sort of dyed agate or if they're Sharite. They kind of have a banding effect in them.
Yeah. Don't know. They could be
Not
dyed
really
Botswana.
sure. I think I got those from Robert.
Is there any other interest? We got Marion at 16 and holding.
I just have a ton of earrings, so I figured let me show you some.
Okay, we're calling it down, going once. There's still time to throw a bid in, folks, if anybody's interested, but I am starting to count it. Going twice. We are at fair warning. We're sold to Mary P for 16. Which one or ones do you want, honey? Left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mother of Pearl and Onyx, please, numbers 2 and 3.
2 and 3. Mother of Pearl and Onyx. These, and these.
The two in the middle.
All right. Thank you, Miss Mary. Okay. That's going to be next. Let me back these up real quick. I've been debating the whole time whether or not I wanted to let this piece go or not. And then I just keep thinking I have two fetish necklaces.
Wow.
And so I think I'll let this one go. Let me tape this real quick and then I'll tell you about this necklace. And these were both Mary P at 16, right?
Yes, ma'am. I see gemstone chips and discs and balls. I see glass beads and tons of seed beads.
Yeah, this
glass.
Okay, this is. Oops, just realized.
You bumped your screen, honey.
Puzzled over. It's that time of night. Okay, so these are sterling. This part here, I don't think it is. I didn't test this, but I don't think this piece is, but this is. And these might be, I don't know, I'll test them in a few, but it doesn't really matter because this is gorgeous. It has just about everything in it. It has got some beautiful pieces in it. It's got these Biwa pearls, bunch of those in there. It's got he, she, it's got adventurine, it's got turquoise, it's got coral and some beautiful pieces of coral. It's got lapis and sodalite And it's got everything in it. It's just gorgeous. It's got a bunch of these biwa pearls in there. It's just a stunning, stunning piece. And then it has a bunch of these fetish animals. I mean, everything. I mean, I can't hardly think of anything they didn't include in this. Some beautiful, stunning pieces of branch coral. It's got malachite. You name it, it's in there. Every shape beads. It's just loaded with everything. And it is, I'm going to start it at 50, and it's one, well, hold on here. Trying to figure out how many strands this is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, and it is very long. Let me get my measuring thing. Where did it go? There it is. It is 30 inches in length, just shy of 30. Wait a minute, maybe I got that lined up right. Yeah, like 29 3/4 inch. Beautiful piece, though.
I absolutely love that.
Yeah, I love these.
And if you went to make this, you would have to buy numerous packages of numerous kinds of gemstones and beads. Yeah, it would be insane.
Got in there. I mean, it is just loaded with everything.
I even see some silver disc beads. Did you test those?
No, I haven't tested these, but I will here in a second. But got onyx chips. It's got everything. It's just stunning.
It's like a kitchen sink necklace.
Yeah,
Elizabeth K is in at 50.
A kitchen sink necklace. Yeah, it even has some really interesting shells in there. Some really cool ones. Ooh, look at that.
Roberta Paula is asking if you are selling any butterfly rings tonight, with a big happy face emoji.
Oh, you missed one last week. Just beautiful on this piece.
Is there any other interest, folks?
Elizabeth's in on that. I am not surprised. This is right up your alley, Miss Elizabeth. Has some crystals in there.
Yeah, I love that. That is one that I would leave just as is. I would not break down, believe it or not.
Yeah,
it doesn't happen very
I
often.
wouldn't break this down either. But there's it's well worth that.
I'm going to start calling it.
You absolutely can.
If anybody wants in on it, you better get with it.
Got a bunch of different little fetish animals in there. Every time I look at it, I find something different in it.
Yeah.
And it's got a huge toggle. These toggles, it's a really big sterling toggle.
We are going twice. And fair warning, folks, last chance if you want to fight it out on this.
Wow, look at those. Those glow.
Those, I think, are either opalite chips or moonstone chips. With my eye, I can't tell for clarity. If there's any type of matrix, then it would be gem.
Moonstone chips, but it has that kind of
iridescence
look. Yeah, that iridescence sort of the opal.
Could be opalite.
Opalite, yeah.
We are sold to Elizabeth K for $50. Congrats, my friend.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I think you're going to love that one.
That is one jammin' necklace.
I was very impressed when I got it. And I really debated keeping it, and then I kept going, okay, I have the 2 fetish necklaces Francis gifted me. I can't keep them all.
And she says, thanks triple exclamation point. She's a happy girl.
Okay, these are copper. I'm going to sell these together. I do not know. Actually, let me test it and see what this is. Okay, so this is going, strangely enough, all the way to the Jadette Spinel setting, which is odd because it doesn't look like either. This is some kind of gemstone. I just don't know what on this bracelet here. This copper. And it's got a very odd stone in it. It almost looks like
I love it.
It has some metal flakes in it too that sort of look like almost like glitter. It's just weird. It's like crazy. I don't know what it is.
It almost looks like the outside edge of a bumblebee jasper, but yet not because of the flecking in it.
It's odd. Yeah, very odd.
I love it. I love copper, and yeah, moon is very me.
So I'll look at that with my loop here in a minute. And then this is going to be a pair. Then I'm throwing in this copper necklace with this beautiful stone. Let me hit this and see what this test has. Okay, this is actually not moving, so this probably is rhodonite, but it's kind of got a crystal structure almost, so I don't really know on that one.
Rhodonite can sometimes have a bit of that. It could just be a hell of a good fake too.
Yeah, and the necklace, it's a copper chain, and it does have a hook. Now that is silver solder that you're seeing there.
Yeah.
It's not the necklace turning because it is a copper necklace. And so for the two pieces, I'm going to start them at 22. That's for the bracelet and the necklace.
Can you give us a length on the necklace and a size on the cuff, please?
It's actually a fairly large cuff, it looks like.
So it's made for a fatty like me.
Really good condition. It's not bent up or anything, so I don't think it got a lot of wear, or if somebody knew not to keep bending it around. As soft as copper is, especially, it's almost 3 inches. It's about 2 3/4 actually. So good size on the bracelet, and the necklace is 22 on the necklace. And this is definitely stone. I don't think it's a fake. I just don't know what kind of stone it is. From the back,
we got anti-rowan at 22.
Like rhodonite, but beautiful piece. If you like copper like I do, you will love these. Let me look at, and it looks like the same thing here. They used silver solder on these for some reason. Trying to look at this stone to see what's in there. It definitely has a lot of. It is like pyrite or something in here. It's just got a lot of stuff throughout it. Something weird. I really thought it would land on quartz, but it went way past that to the spinel,
whatever it is, it's beautiful.
Jadeite setting. It was weird.
I agree, Raven. The necklace does look like a coffin.
It kind of does, yes. Raven, you're so funny.
I thought that when you held it up, but I wasn't going to say, but then she put it in the chat, and I was like, yeah, go with it.
Yeah, I thought that the other night.
I love that cuff.
It is pretty.
I'm not big on rhodonite. It's a pink stone, but the cuff, yeah. I love
that. That has so much pink in it. That's why I was hesitant to say that's what it is. It has a lot of pink, and then it has kind of a crystalline structure. So it's the right color for both. It almost
Kristen says that cut is called a coffin cut.
Yeah, that would make sense. It almost looked to me at first, I thought it was like, because it looks like very close to the ruby you see in ruby zoisite. That's what
Yeah.
I thought it was going to test as, but it didn't. Yeah, this bracelet is way
It could
big
be
on
a
me.
composite row. Oh, that would fit me and then some. Oh, man. Auntie Rose holding at 22. Is there any other interest?
They are both well-made pieces, though. The coppersmith did a good job because I know copper is not the easiest thing to work with because it's so soft.
Mm-hmm. Nobody else is biting. I'm going to start calling it. Going once to Auntie Rowe for 22.
The coffin cut. Right?
Yep. Kristen said that is actually called a coffin cut.
That makes sense.
One twice.
So you know what, Ro? This bracelet is actually testing as jade now.
Hmm.
Oh my.
We were trying to figure out what this is forever, and I just tested it. And it does test as jade.
Wow.
Yeah. Weird. I was going to bring it out, but I wanted to figure out what it was first, so now I know. That's a huge bracelet, though, and seriously heavy.
We're sold to Auntie Rowe for 22. She stole that one.
Off she goes.
Thank you. It's your turn, Ro.
All right, I've got some rings. Get you the sizes. I've got a mother of pearl.
These are going to be choice.
Thank you for your bids.
Choice of 24. All right, this one, mother of pearl. Oh gosh, my eyes. Is a size 7. Okay, so mother of pearl, size 7. This, let me test them as I'm going. I already tested them, but this is a garnet. Little garnet cluster. It is a size, and I don't mind giving you them again. This is a size 5 1/4. Little
I'm
garnet.
typing them out as you say them, honey, so that I can put them in the chat. And hello,
Yeah.
Debbie Kendall.
Hey, Debbie.
Hi, Deb.
Oh, you're up late, Deb.
You have missed tons, Debbie.
This is a size 7. It is topaz and quartz. Size 7. This is a size 7 1/2. And it has a cute band. It's like that on both sides. And this is a spinel. But you see, it looks like a topaz. What's that? Mystic topaz. But it's coming.
Topaz,
yeah, but it's on spinel. There you go on that one. And then this one is coming up garnets. This one looks like somebody might have got it stuck somewhere, but I don't see any damage at all. It's just the band is crooked. And this is setting on a size 9. So there you go. I'll bring them up close so you can see them. They've all been tested. This one has a 925. Hold on. Capital J, capital C in it. This one has a 925. Something else I'm not seeing. Looks like capital STS. This is marked 925 and it has some sort of maker's mark in it. Looks like an arrow. I'm not sure. I'm sorry about my eyes, everybody. This is an S925. S as in Sam. And then this one has a 925 and looks like a maker's mark of some sort. And on the other side says China. There are your choices.
I like the second, or the first one, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. It is getting hot in here tonight.
I think this one's pretty.
Did you ever put a vent in your door?
The vent is still stuck up there. I've been trying to get them to put the mirror on my dresser for like 2 months now. So, and to fix that
Don't feed
vent
them.
for me for like what, a year?
Don't feed them.
Exactly.
Yeah, that'll work. The thing that doesn't work about that is they both know how to cook, so they would just go in the kitchen and cook.
Not if you don't go to the grocery store.
Well, they'll do that too, so I'm actually lucky
You
there.
trained them too well, Cindy.
Yeah, my husband will do laundry and cook and go to the grocery store. He just doesn't like doing things like putting a mirror on my dresser.
We're calling them. We're moving them.
Nobody's biting, so we're
Yeah,
going
I
to
just have to
pass.
bug him about it. If I don't keep reminding him, it's like out of sight, out of mind kind of thing.
Slap a big Post-it note on the refrigerator.
That's too funny.
He'll say, you got to get that stuff out of the way first, meaning the stuff on top of my dresser, and then it'll be like that was holding the whole thing up.
Do y'all want to see any other rings? Well, I'm going to put this one out there and I'm going to put a $40 on it. This is tanzanite. No, what is that right there?
Okay, let's see.
No, Tourma. Tourmaline. All right, this is tourmaline. It's coming up in that area. It is a size, let's see. It's a size 5 1/4. It's gorgeous.
So, Mary, I don't know if you saw last night's preview, but I've got a piece that you are going to like really die over. So you may want to close your eyes on the next round.
Hold on. Let me move
Roberta Kathy Evans is asking for the small garnet ring for $24.
Hold on, my dear. Let me make sure this is it, Kathy.
Gloria, nice.
Yeah, there's two garnet.
This one?
We have Gloria joining us on Facebook. Say hello, Gloria. Nice to see you.
Hello, Gloria.
Hi, Gloria.
She's been in before.
Okay, Kathy. Thank you, honey.
She just usually comes in on Facebook.
Let me write that up. Thank you so much. It's very pretty. I don't know if we're lagging.
No, I didn't put it out there yet, Mary.
And Debbie is asking,
Oh,
is
you
it
missed
silver?
The preview? Gotcha.
Yes,
all right. Wait till you see this piece, Mary.
They're all sterling.
It's got Mary written all over it, is why I'm saying that.
This one?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, it is.
I had my speaker off. I'm sorry.
No worries.
What the test has it almost has a tanzanite colors slightly.
It comes up to doesn't quite go in the tanzanite line. Let me check my tester. All right, I got to recalibrate. Hold on. No, it's right there where it's supposed to be. Okay. So now when I test the little stone, it is in the chrysocolla on the top line. It's in the TOURMALIN. That line.
Tourmaline.
But it is gorgeous. You know, if there's no interest,
Pensacola, so it probably crosses right through the Tanzanite line, then, doesn't it?
it's almost to the Tanzanite line. All right, we're going to pull this. No dawdling, no dawdling. We'll do another one at 30. This goes up to topaz. It is topaz. Let me make sure all of them are in.
Thinking of is iolite maybe, but it's a little dark. Does iolite get that dark?
I don't know.
Vicki would be the one to answer that question.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So
yeah,
this is
either, but it's kind of that color too. That's a pretty color.
topaz. All the marcasites are there.
That looks like a Swiss blue or a.
And it is gorgeous, and it is marked 925 capital A Thailand. And did I give you the size on that? This
Nope,
is
not
a
yet.
size. This is a size 9 proper. Gorgeous ring.
My windows aren't open, Laura, so you're not going to hear the trains a coming, but they've been running through all night.
Mine too.
Mm-hmm. That is beautiful.
Gorgeous ring.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Sis clanking a cat bowl.
Oh.
Startled me, too. Joe Sorensen is in at 30. I'm going to mute for just a second.
Is that a feeding move? All right, where are we at? She's you got Joe in at 30, looking for 31.
I'm back.
Okay.
Yep, she's holding at 30. Is there any other interest, folks?
Call it. Call it.
Gonna call it. I got my orders. Going once. Going twice.
That is so pretty, Joe.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Fair warning.
Love the color of that. Okay, here it goes. Bye-bye.
Sold to Joe for $30. Congrats, hon.
Okay, I've got one more sin. And I will make it, let's see what we'll do. All right, I'm going to do this. This, I told you I found listed. It's the exact one that I found at, let me see where I wrote it down. At Kohl's for $175.
Mercy.
On say, I know. This is so pretty. It is sapphire. I'm going to start this at 35. It's on a beautiful chain. 925. That is just a CZ, I believe. But
You're
this
starting
is
at what,
gorgeous.
hon?
We're going to start this at 35.
35. Okay. How long is it?
I shall find out.
Appreciate it.
Beautiful sapphire. It is on a 18-inch chain. Beautiful piece of, and it's sterling, of course. Marked. Let me see where it's marked because I can't see. It's marked NYC 925.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I was just looking up, you know, that partridge in a pear tree pendant?
Mm-hmm.
I was just looking up that brand. Wow.
925.
That's a brand to watch for, guys. That's all I'll say.
It's 925 there and NYC, capital NYC there.
Isabel's
like
in at 35. And Brenda is asking, Ro, I like that ring on your pointer finger.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
That's on my finger because I don't know if I'm selling it yet, Brenda. I
My.
love this. I love this. These two I
Ew.
got together and they remind me of a husband and wife ring, you know, but they are, what
Black
can
Hills
I
Gold.
think? Yes. So, and this one. So
Yep,
these are
that
my,
probably is a wedding set.
I don't know yet, but I will let you know first. This is nice and heavy. It's gorgeous. But you're tinier than that. Look at how pretty that stone is. That sapphire.
Isabel's holding at 35. Is anybody else interested?
You can start counting it down. Isabel, this is beautiful.
Counting her down. Going once.
Nobody has to know you didn't get it for 100 and let me see,
75, you said.
175 right there. I wrote it down. Listed.
I remembered it. That's
At
scary.
Kohl's. It's exact.
Yes, I've seen that, Elizabeth. I got the notification. I'm just a little tied up right now. Can't go look. We're at fair warning.
Okay, let me get a bag.
We were sold to Isabel for 35. Congrats, hon.
Thank you very much. That's a deal.
Pretty,
That's a deal of the century.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was my 3. Bren, you want me to
All
put it up?
right.
You want me to put it up
So,
for bid?
I'm sorry, say that again.
I was talking to Brenda.
Oh. Okay, guys, so I was just doing a little research on this brand because I had not had a chance to, and I'm glad I did. It's called We Dream in Color, and they use a combination of brass and copper metals.
Oh, that was that.
And they treat them and give them like different colors, and they do strange things with it, and they've got some amazing designs. Their pieces start anywhere from $65, $75 was the cheapest I saw, and they go all the way up to like $400. So,
Yikes.
yeah, definitely a
Right.
brand to look out for. They are made in the USA. They have a made in the USA tag, and then they have a We Dream in Color. And if you notice, one tag is in a brass and the other one is in copper. So it's a combination. The necklace itself looks like it's both brass and copper, and the chain, and then it has parts of it that are copper, like the hook, and then the extender is brass. But this literally looks like it's got both mixed in. I see both copper and brass mixed in.
Yeah, it looks like a
chain.
blend.
Yeah, so very weird, unique necklace. I am just shocked at what their stuff sells for. So keep your eye out for that brand for sure.
Very artsy fartsy.
Yes, very much so. And I'm going to start this at 30. And that's a giveaway.
How long is it, honey?
Oh, let me measure. And if you're not sure, go take a look at the website. Just a modest pair of earrings, like $65. But they've got some really cool designs, though, and some really cool effects that they do with both the copper and the brass.
It's very artsy fartsy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, though.
And that combination of those two metals gives it kind of that boho vibe.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so the necklace itself from here to here is 16 without the extender, and then with the extender, it goes to about 18 and a half with the extender. Very interesting stuff, though.
Very pretty. I think I'm so cool because I know how to check my mail now.
Honey, I've been checking mail since the
sounds like
late
a lot
90s.
for a modest copper piece, guys, but I'm not kidding. Look it up.
Plenty of meat on that bone, folks.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Is anybody interested? Anybody
No
feeling it?
biggie. We'll move on. I can easily list this. It can go in my listing pile if there's no interest or.
Yeah, give him a minute here. We got a little lag.
The pile gets bigger, Sen.
Gotta give him a chance.
Even if you're, don't want to buy, I suggest going to check it out just so that you're aware of the brand and you watch for the brand.
Yeah, if you're a reseller.
Yeah, if you're a reseller.
Bolo research never hurt anybody.
Yeah.
Still no bites, so I guess we're doing a pass.
The new one to me, I had not heard of this brand until I got this. I hadn't really checked it out. I've seen it before, but I never thought it was like an expensive brand.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all new knowledge to me too.
Yeah, who knew?
Yeah, I didn't know.
It is pretty though. It's kind of got that
All right,
Jacobian
let's move
feel
on.
to it.
I am perfectly happy keeping it, so let's move on.
It does though. It has kind of a Jacobian feel to it.
Yeah, it's really very cool. Okay, I'm gonna bring this out again. This is a Vermeil Italian San Marco, and let me see if this one is the. Let me look at the tag. I had two of these, and one of these was Mylar. And the other one just said Italy. Let me see what this one says. This one just says 925 Italy. And it is how many grams is this one? This one is 40 grams. And unfortunately, I have to start this one at 90.
How long is it, hon?
Oh. And I think that's a little less than I started it last time, but I paid up for it. 8 1/4 inch.
Those are listed quite high, Sen.
Yes, I know. They list for much more than this. And I paid almost that much for it, honestly. This is a pretty heavy one, too. This is probably the thickest one I've gotten.
Debbie, wake up. We got Vermeil.
This is a vintage one too. The newer ones don't have this style of clasp on them.
Ooh, vintage Vermeil.
I got a piece of. They had a tag on it right there, and I can't get it out. I'm gonna have to work that piece of thread out of there, but
needle in the knot.
Yeah.
Do we have any interest, folks?
I've just listed. I've got one of these listed now, I think. I'm about to open my store up again and start listing in it.
You should.
I need to because I've got a ton of high-end things now. I have completely different things to list now than when I first started listing.
You would not believe the things I have
listed now. I wouldn't list now.
I have a ton of things to list still. Beautiful, beautiful things. I should show some of them.
All right, let's move on.
I'm making bag noise, but I need to find some.
This is a moonstone and oh my God, my brain just went blank. Labradorite. And it looks to be almost a rainbow color. I see all bunch of colors in it.
Was the bag noise?
Not a lot of blues and greens, but I see a lot of reds, and I think it reflects off of the copper too. Gives it kind of a coppery look, but I see some purples and golds in there. And it's just got some beautiful moonstones. It is a copper chain. And it almost looks like it could have been made by the same person who made the last copper pendant. I'm going to start this at 35.
And how long is it?
Lots of good flash in the moonstones. And I had one similar to this a few weeks ago, and I think I got that one from Jude too, but it was all moonstone. It didn't have the labradorite.
Link, honey.
And Let's see. Let me give a measurement here on the chain.
I agree, Pat. Very beautiful.
Yeah, lots of pretty moonstones. It
Moonstone,
is.
copper, labradorite. Yeah, that's my jam.
It is
Hard not to be.
21 inches basically, and then another. Oops. Another 1.5 inches on the dangle. But the necklace itself is about 21 inches. And I know it doesn't always show up on camera real well, but there is a lot of flash in those stones. Yeah, lighting's not hitting them just right tonight.
Pat, you can always shorten the chain. It's so easy.
Oh yeah, with this type of a chain.
Yeah, it's a basic fur chain, so you can
all you
shorten it
have to
so
do,
easy.
yeah, it'd be easy to shorten this.
And she's saying it. If only it was a choker. So easy to
You
convert into a
like
choker.
chokers, huh?
She's an itty bitty thing. Itty bitty.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, she is a itty
The
bitty.
itty bitties tend to love the chokers. You get one even microscopic little roll in the neck, and people are like, "No chokers."
She's
I
adorable.
mean, I have 2 chins, so yeah, no
Great
choker.
colors in that labradorite.
I could put a choker on, and it would vanish under the chin rolls.
The
Well,
voluptuousness.
they
The
picked a perfect
voluptuousness.
labradorite.
Yeah, it's
to
like
go
putting a
with
bikini on a
copper, didn't it?
voluptuousness. It vanishes.
All right, let's move on. Okay.
What do y'all want to see? We've tried several things, and there's a lot of passes going on. Tell us what you want.
Oh, I forgot about this. Let me bring this out. Okay, and Ro is going to be shocked that I'm selling this.
Uh-oh. Cover your eyes, Ro.
Let me see. No.
It's a big blue lizard.
Yes, this is a brooch and that here's the chain that came with it. Has a pendant right there. It looks like kind of a brass color.
It's adorbs.
Beautiful rhinestones. It's articulating. I think it's kind of a over the shoulder brooch piece. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. It's got some beautiful like gold and green and blues. Got some blue green eyes there. Just a stunning piece.
Hello, Anna.
I'm going to start this one at 25.
I can officially say Happy Mother's Day to everybody.
And all of its rhinestones are there.
You'll be shocked.
Oh, that is a wild piece.
Let me give you a measurement because it's pretty long.
I know I'm making bag noise, but I'm trying to pull out a brooch you won't believe I'm going to sell.
Yeah, almost 6 inches long, just shy of 6 inches. So beautiful piece, and the camera is not doing this piece justice. It's beautiful.
Barbara's in at 25. Rose, you'll need to come up a bit, hon.
Isn't that stunning?
That is
cool.
too cute. Too
I
cute.
bought a leopard brooch like this that was articulated to go over the shoulder like that from somebody a while back and never received it.
Oh.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I never got it. I
Ew.
probably don't have to tell you all who that was because y'all were probably victims too.
Ooh. That's cute. I like that he's blue.
Rose comes back at 27. Thank you, dear.
He's just so cool. He's like the actual size of a real lizard. He really is.
He's a pet.
He's so pretty, and I just can't believe he's like totally intact. He looks brand new. And
Barb
it's
comes in at
this
28.
style of hook, which is actually makes it very easy to use, and the hook is nice and tight too. It's not loose or wobbly.
Good spring to it.
Yeah, it's got good spring to it.
Barb has the current high bid of 28. Rose comes back at 29. We got a battle.
You know how normally your camera makes things look bigger? Well, in this case, it's kind of doing the opposite. It's making it look smaller.
Andrea asks, is there any maker's mark?
No, there isn't, unfortunately. If I had made this piece, I would have claimed it, but I'm not finding anything on it anywhere. I would have totally claimed it, though, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
I don't
hello,
know
Colleen, and welcome.
I don't know if this chain actually originally came with it. I don't know if Jude just threw that in there because the color is slightly different than the actual. I'll look and see if I can find a chain to match it better, actually. But yeah, I'm not seeing a
Rose
mark
comes in at
anywhere.
31.
He's so cute.
Hello, Colleen. Happy
Yeah,
Mother's Day.
real excited to get it, and I debated, should I keep it, should I let it go, and I'm just at the point where I can't possibly wear all of the brooches I have now, and this needs to be worn.
Colleen.
Barbara's in at 32.
This needs to be worn and enjoyed, and not put in a box and wait for me to wear it.
Rose at 33.
Adorbs.
You're most welcome, Colleen. Barbara's in at 35.
We still have 54 in chat. Thank you, gals and guys, so much.
Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, folks. Rose comes in at 40.
He needs to be somebody's pet.
Colleen says, hi, Roberta.
Very happy that you guys enjoyed that. She was so worried about that jar.
Oh, that was an awesome jar.
Yeah, and
Sure
I loved the jar.
Quit worrying, Jude.
Thanks for coming, Colleen.
And Barbara's in at 41.
You just get another box, Elizabeth. You just buy another box.
Exactly.
You silly
I have
head.
a big drawer I have my brooches in, and it's about ready to.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now. I filled up a couple of brooch boxes. I have one that's just full of sterling brooches and one that's full of costume. And I'm at the point where they're both overflowing, so I should have started another box a long time ago, but.
Rose is holding at 45. Is that an out, Barbara? You just got to either buy another box, Elizabeth, or, like the classic saying, we need a bigger boat. You need a bigger box.
I want to find some kind of display case or something, some way to display them so that I can enjoy them more frequently, because I have way too many to possibly wear them all in a year.
Well, you're going to have to kick everybody out of your house but you.
Okay, Barbara is out, so I'm going to start calling it. Going once.
Yeah, that would be nice for a few hours anyway, Ro. A few hours of quiet.
I know.
We're going twice. Cindy, do you use a bifolded by chance?
A what?
You know, one of those little bifold screens.
No. Why?
Well, you could get something like that and, you know, put fabric and use that to hang your brooches on.
Yeah, that would work.
I did that. I actually built a pair of French doors for my old bedroom in my growing up home. And yeah, I put fabric and I hung all my brooches on
Yeah,
the door.
that would actually work.
Be a good
Or
idea.
fair warning.
I've been thinking of, yeah, some kind of way like that, something that I can hang and put them on. 'Cause
Hello, Jonathan Alfaro.
I probably have 500 brooches.
Hey,
Hey,
Jonathan.
Jonathan, nice to see you.
Excuse me.
All righty, where are we at? Did we sell? Oh,
We
we're on-
are just about sold to Rose Edison for $45.
Yeah, I could come close to that.
Critter.
All right, thank you, Rose.
Congrats, Rose.
Rose, do I have your info? I think I do, but let me check real quick and make sure.
I do.
She's blue, so
You had it, Rose?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, then I'm not going to worry about it. If you have it, I probably do. I'm just not sure. All right, thank you for your bids, ladies. And I will
Rose
see if
won
I
the
can find a
lizard.
better chain for that. I'm not so thrilled with the chain. Okay, let me get the lid back on this box.
That's a cutie.
Ooh, this is going to come in a pretty blue box, too, Rose.
Yes, it is. Okay, so let's see.
Now, how are you going to top that, Cindy?
I know, right? Oh, I know how I'm going to top it.
Well, them over-the-shoulder
Yeah,
brooches are
yeah,
just so few and far between that.
I have this gorgeous silpata piece.
Well, a salamander's a lizard, too, Laura.
This beautiful, stunning silpata piece.
Oh, my.
Here's your silpata tag. It's got a toggle. Also marked silpata right there, all sterling. Let me check these beads. I suspect these are stones of some kind.
Like Roberta says, Laura, I'm not a lizardologist.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, my needle keeps slipping off. These look like quartz beads.
It doesn't hurt anybody in the world when I say that. I actually hear it in other chats, so it's catchy.
Yes, these are quartz beads on here. So we've got quartz, and we have mother of pearl, these big mother of pearl beads. Lots of all of the metal is sterling. So beautiful silpata piece. I'm going to start it at 30.
Beautiful.
And this is a retired silpata, and it lists for much more than that.
30, you said?
Happy Mother's Day. Yes.
Okay. Can you give us a length?
Yes, indeedy. It's a long one.
Yeah, no, I'm going to ask.
It is 30, just shy of 36 inches. Just shy of 36.
Okay. Awesome.
Beautiful piece, though. It's got some, what looks like possibly jasper beads on here, these beige ones. And these faceted quartz beads are pretty, too. They're slightly creamy color, almost a, I don't know, hard to describe, kind of a yellowish color.
Yeah, almost a milky look a little bit.
Yeah.
Almost like a quartz calcite kind of thing.
And they're faceted, but kind of crudely faceted, which I like.
Yeah.
Got some beautiful chunks of mother of pearl there too. And those are faceted too, these mother of pearls. It's got like a checkerboard facet on it, which is hard to see on camera.
So did Mary, licking things.
Hey, Gloria.
What was in your kitchen this morning, hiding behind the chicken bucket, Laura?
Ooh, I don't like tarantulas.
Inquiring Hicks want to know.
Carolina lady. Gloria, do you know how to find us on YouTube if you want to join us on YouTube? I can put the I can put it in the chat if you want to try to join us. I will put a link in the chat to our YouTube channel. I'll do that as soon as I bring out another piece because I don't think there's any interest in this one. So let's move on.
Okie
Bring us a
dokie.
snack, Jonathan.
All right.
Can't believe how much Zapata people are passing up tonight. Are you nuts?
Let's try. This is a
like
set.
Earrings and a ring.
Yeah, it almost has a native look to it to me with these markings on here.
Southwest look, maybe?
Yeah. And I don't think it is marked any other mark on the inside of these. Let me see. But yeah, the construction, everything about this screams native Southwest to me.
Oh my God, she found a tarantula behind her chicken bucket.
And the earrings, I think, are actually marked sterling, which is common with older native pieces also. These are screwbacks, but I'm going to start this at 30 for the ring and the earrings, and it is a size 5. So it's a small size.
Cute, cute.
But an awesome set. I do like this ring. I just wish it would fit. It's even too small for my little finger. It's a good size. It's just too small for me.
30 or 35, you said?
30.
Okay.
So you're talking like 15 for the ring and 15 for the earrings. You can't beat that.
That's a super deal.
When you look at it that way, definitely older.
And earrings usually actually cost more because there's twice the materials.
Yeah.
Close to it, so.
Isn't there something?
And I wore these to check them out, and these are definitely comfortable, and these are in really good condition. There's no wobbling or anything.
Yeah, I gotta love it when your earrings don't wobble like you.
This is a set Roberta and I rescued and put back together.
Yep, that was cool, huh?
Yeah, I got the ring. She had the earrings somehow.
But you had other earrings that didn't go with that.
I had other similar earrings that matched something she had, so it was weird.
Hello, Carolina lady.
A salamander tarantula was outside. Okay. Where do you live, Laura?
Oh, the salamander was behind the chicken bucket. The tarantula was outside.
Oh my goodness.
So basically she's got all these kind of critters coming down.
Oh, the salamanders can come in my house any day.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of too many bugs, but I'm not keen on spiders hissing at me either, Caroline. Okay, let's do another choice of earrings. I have these.
Okay, another pass.
These are carnelian. They're articulating to a certain extent. Beautiful pieces of carnelian. This one's even faceted on the top. These on the top, this looks more like Mexican fire opal to me, which is in the same family as carnelian. And the color and the clarity, everything on that looks more like a Mexican fire opal on the top on those. Where is the other one? I know I had them all here earlier. Here it is. Here's the other one. second choice are these little amber earrings. And these are actually clear. For those of you who don't like bugs in your amber. And this has the old kidney style hooks. And then I have these that have either chrysocolla or some berry green turquoise, which I suspect they are chrysocolla. And fourth choice are these with lapis. These are post, and they have lapis in the middle. Couple of little specks of pyrite in there. So those are your four choices, and we're going to start these at 18.
Number 1 is carnelian. What was number 2?
These are amber, and these are chrysocolla or just a really green turquoise. I'm leaning more towards chrysocolla. I have a little bit of red matrixing in them, which makes me think they could be chrysocolla.
I'll pull the ones I showed, Jonathan.
Number 4 is lapis.
Yes. Yeah, these are lapis.
There we go. Colleen is in at 18. Laura comes in at 19.
Cute little
Yes,
earrings.
we did have one. I think it was Roberta that had the intaglio, the hematite intaglio. You might want to bring that back up on your next turn.
Yeah, I did. I had the.
Nice to see you.
I had the malachite inlaid.
Yeah. Somebody had the intaglio. No, Cindy.
I do. No, I have it. I pulled them both.
Yeah, any men's rings, bring them up. Jonathan is asking. Colleen is holding at 20. You coming back in, Laura?
Wow, I just found a ring. I don't know where I got it from. I do not remember that. I don't even remember it. That's getting terrible, isn't
That's
it?
pretty.
Just
Not
pretty, and I
good.
don't remember.
Girl.
I don't remember getting it. That's the
You're slacking on your notes, girl.
I know. That's sad, isn't it?
Tisk, tisk. I don't see Laura jumping back in. Colleen's holding at 20. I'm going to start counting it down.
All righty, please do.
We're going once.
Yes, indeed.
Laura found a lapis ring that her mother left. Interesting. Cool, cool.
Oh, cool.
We're going twice.
How are you, Miss Joyce? Are you still in? And how are
Hello,
you
Joyce.
doing, Carolina lady?
We're at fair warning.
Bummer, it's not topaz, but it sure is pretty.
We are sold. Colleen for 20. Which pair do you want, honey? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Lapis, carnelian, amber, chrysocolla. Or chrysocolla. I'll get it right here in a minute. You know me, I have pronunciation brain farts pretty regular.
You know the feeling.
You're cracking up, Willow.
Well, poor Manji. I'll say Manji 1 minute and Manji the next. And so you want the amber, Colleen?
Okay. And you may offer the other ones to the next runner-up.
Laura, your runner-up bid, or is there any that you would like? Amber is gone.
Yeah, these are some pretty old amber earrings. They look like they're pretty old. They've been around a while. A little beyond vintage, maybe.
Are you feeling it, Laura? Are you feeling any lapis, carnelian, or chrysocolla? Inquiring Hicks want to know. She would like the carnelian, please, Cindy.
Alrighty. Thank you, Laura.
Okay, open to the chat. Is anybody interested in a pair of lapis or chrysocolla earrings?
These are cute. I like these. I am so lazy about wearing earrings, so if I can't just, that's why I've been wearing a lot of clip-ons lately. They're so much easier to put on. Thank you.
I don't mind the pierced. I don't even own a pair of clip-ons. I don't know. I never could get into them the way my ears are shaped. They slide off. That comfort level that you talk about doesn't happen with the shape of my lobes.
Some people just don't like them, but I'm actually pleasantly surprised at how comfortable when I started wearing them.
I've tried them. I've gotten them. I don't know how many jewelry lots I've gotten them in and stuff, and they just don't work for me with the shape of my ear. I'd have to like hook them inside my gap.
Silver ones tend to be more comfortable too than some of the costume ones.
Yeah, I've gotten sterling ones in lots, and they just didn't do it. I end up popping any stones, and it goes into the scrap pile. No other bites, so moving on.
Okay, so let's do this next. So I have the two here. And
Choice.
this, yeah, this is going to be a choice of. And this one, if I remember right, this is a 9. If I remember right, that's amber, but I'm going to check it again. And this one is just shy of a 7. This is a beautiful piece of mother of pearl. It's almost a clear piece. It's a really pretty piece. This, I think, is an old pawn ring.
Yeah, I agree.
What's
your start on them?
Doesn't have any marks. We're going to start them at 22 for choice. And let me step out and test that one real quick and make sure, because it's been a while and since I first got it, but I think it's amber, but I want to make sure.
And it was a size 7.
Oh yeah, that lights up big time. That is a piece of amber in that one.
What was the size on the mother of pearl?
The mother of pearl is a 6 3/4, and the amber one is a 9.
7 3/4 on the mother of pearl. Is that what you said?
6 3/4.
6 3/4. Sorry, you cut out.
Yeah, 6 3/4.
Got it.
Some wow
Colleen's
pieces.
in at 22.
You want some wow pieces? You got it.
Yeah, that amber almost looks like peach calcite. It's coming across very peachy on the screen.
It doesn't have, it's the clear amber that some of the ladies have been asking for. It is a really cool color.
That is awesome.
And it glows. It totally glows, completely green. Let's see, how is it marked on this one?
Colleen's in at 22. Barb comes back at 23.
Wow, this one has a really interesting mark in it.
Colleen's at 24.
No idea what that mark is.
Don't know, dear.
It's almost like a W and an M with a circle. Let me see if I can get. I'm going to have to look that up later. It's a W and then an M. It looks like just a W flipped upside down on the other one. But right in the middle, like when the W comes up like that, there's a circle here, and the same with the M. There's a circle here. It's weird.
Huh.
Yeah.
Barb comes in at 25. Colleen comes back at 26.
Yeah, it's not a big, huge piece of amber, but it's a beautiful piece of amber.
Yeah. Beautiful piece. I can hear Barb's cogs a ticking. She's pondering. Should I or shouldn't I?
Her cog's a ticket.
Mm. And she's back at 27. Colleen's turn.
I've got an actual turquoise ring like this one. It's just a little bit bigger and it's made exactly like this. It's just a little bigger.
Mm-hmm.
And the stone in the middle is turquoise instead of the mother of pearl. That it's like a turquoise nugget that I bought back in the early 70s, late 60s.
Ooh, a hippie
From
bike.
one of those roadside stands, like traveling across the U.S.
Yeah, it's like a road.
Yeah,
66,
one of those
Route
native
66.
roadside stands, like there used to be all across the country in the
Yeah.
in the western part.
Mm-hmm.
Along the freeway, there was all kinds of Native American jewelry stands and stuff.
Colleen's at 28. Barb at 30. Colleen's out. Starting to call it. So if you're wanting to get in on it, get that type phone moving, folks.
I remember them in the 60s too. You could get turquoise jewelry really inexpensive back then.
Yeah, I was only here for 3 months in the 1960s. Don't remember much from that time.
Kind of hard to number.
I wish. I forget that we are such old ladies, Ro.
I'm old.
I feel old, but in years I'm not
You're
old.
not that old, but yeah, we are getting up there.
When you say I'm
Break
just a
out my
couple of
vintage.
years away from 70, that's old. I'm 67 years old. I don't think I'm old until I see it written down. I think, wow, that's a high number.
We are sold to Barbara for $30. Which one do you want, hon?
Congratulations.
What you feeling, hon? Amber or mother of pearl?
Oh, both?
Or both. They look beautiful together, so they'd work awesome on hand.
She wants the amber.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that one's different. You don't see that.
Laura,
all the time.
are you interested in the mother of pearl? Since you are our backup bidder, you get dibs.
It is going to be Roberta's turn right after this, and I will look for some vintage. Do you want vintage silver or vintage costume pieces? A lot of the silver we bring out is definitely vintage, but mixed in with newer pieces. But what are you looking for on the vintage? Costume or sterling?
Jonathan, you still in here?
Is anybody interested in the mother of pearl ring?
Thank you, Barbara.
It's a size
And
6.75.
after your turn, Ro, we'll do another giveaway. I have some cute little sterling silver flip-flop earrings I'm going to give away next.
Jonathan says, yes, I'm here.
All right, Jonathan. These could be anybody's, but these
Laura
are what
is
I have.
silver and turquoise.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you for your bids.
Laura's also looking for Depression era.
All right, I've got two.
Okay. I don't know if I have anything to
Tungsten carbide bands.
Jewelry
These three rings are going to start at 65. I'll give you the
so it's a lot
sizes now.
or choice.
65 for choice. Tungsten, are you kidding? All right, this is 10 and a half for the first tungsten. They're marked inside. They're marked. One is marked King Will tungsten carbide, and the other one is marked. All right, this one is a 9.5 marked carbide, tungsten carbide. This is. Let me pull my little cheat sheet here. A Roman engraved hematite intaglio. This is gorgeous. This one is marked. These are sterling. This is marked. It's almost a 9, Jonathan. Almost a 9. So here's your choices on this set. And if you're not interested, that's okay. Just put pass.
Okay, is the tungsten ones together or are they 65 each?
65 each. These
Okay.
are listed way higher.
I'm just trying to clarify.
Sorry, honey.
Not a problem. We get there in the end. It
This
might be
is
annoying, but
you're never annoying. This is
Oh,
marked
yeah.
I'm asking the
sterling
questions that I
gypsy.
know everybody else is going to ask.
Tungsten jewelry is super expensive. Yeah, look
Yeah, it's
that
not
up.
my realm. I'm kind of
You'll be
tungsten stupid.
surprised how much
Oh,
that stuff
Jonathan.
sells for. It's expensive.
Don't have.
Well, I do know that tungsten carbide in, like locksmithing tools is quite valuable, but that's the extent of my tungsten knowledge.
I've got a inlaid turquoise that's not even, that's 9 3/4. Let me
Okay,
see.
Jonathan says, "Oh my, I love that last ring, but it's way too small." He
All right,
says,
we're
"I'm
gonna
an
pass on these.
11.5 to a 13."
All right, we'll pass on those. If there's anybody interested, let me know. I have some ones that I'm going to start at 20. These are not real heavy, but they are tested. This is a garnet. It's not a heavy ring. It's something you wouldn't want to work with, to go to work in if you're construction. This is a 12. This is almost a 12 and a half.
What'd you say your start was again, hon?
We're going to start at 20 on these.
And it's
They're
choice?
still sterling. I've got the other one. This one is also, this is 11 and a half. And these stones are not coming up as anything. They don't even go up to my glass. So I don't know if they might be something else. But again, it's a well-made ring.
And Jonathan is in at 20.
They're good-looking rings. They're nice guy rings, Jonathan. I wouldn't do construction work with it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do heavy hand labor with
Are
them
those
on.
stones orange, Row, on the other one?
Yeah, they're orange, and then there's some white.
That's Mexican fire opal.
It doesn't come up anything. Well, that's a good
Mexican
deal,
fire
Jonathan.
opal. Mexican fire opal's not going to test as anything on your machine.
It's awesome. It's an awesome price. I
That
just don't
totally
like that.
Looks like Mexican fire opal. What size is that one?
This is heavier than the other one. This is a size 11 and a half. And then this one is testing garnet. And it is a size 12 and
Sorry, Jonathan.
a little higher than 12 and a quarter. A little larger than 12 and a quarter. So there you go. And they're well worth it. They're just, like I said, I wouldn't do construction work with this one on.
And Cindy's in at 22.
Yeah, this one's heavier.
Mary popped in at 21 in there, but kind of got scooped. Jonathan comes back at 23.
Handsome rings.
Yeah,
they are.
Beautiful.
Shoot, even I'd wear those if they'd fit.
Sure.
Yeah.
This is open in the back so you can see the nice color.
My day-to-day rings are pretty petite, but my about-town rings, yeah, I like them chunky.
Chunky. So do I.
Cindy's in at 24.
I like the way you can see through this. I like the undercarriage on this being decorative like that.
Yeah, it's decorative, but it's open so your stones can breathe. Jonathan's in at 25.
We must have your info because you're blue, Jonathan.
Yeah.
I think we do. Let me check, Jonathan.
Yeah, I've been here when he's bought from me before.
Yeah.
And I know he's good for it because he buys all over YouTube.
I know. I'm old. My brain doesn't work the way it used to.
Laura says, thick and chunky.
We just like to make sure we have the information before they leave because it's hard to find it later. Yeah, we have it, Ro.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, but I got to pick on you.
Let's pick.
And I've sent it
Do
to
it,
you, so
Willow.
you should have it in your email, but let me know if you don't, because I see that I forwarded it to you. I can forward it again if you don't. Actually,
Isabel
I'll
jumps
go
in
ahead
at
and forward it
26.
to
Jonathan
you.
at 27.
You're not
Mary,
trying
you're
to
kind of
get a
getting
hold of
mowed
me
over here,
later.
honey.
I'm looking and I'm not finding it, but that doesn't
Okay,
mean.
I resent it.
Thank you, darling.
Isabel's
forever in your
26,
debt.
Jonathan 27. Mary, you're going to need to come in higher, hon. I think you're lagging just a hair.
These are beautiful rings. They are. I'm always
Mary,
on a mission to find larger rings and guy rings.
Mary comes in at 28. Cindy, are you still in, honey?
No, I'm gonna go out and let them fight it out. As much as I love that orange ring, it's a little big, but I was gonna make it work. But
Mary's
I will bow
28.
out.
Duke it out. Duke it out.
Mary's at 28. Jonathan comes in at 30.
Somebody was interested in the Talbot's glass pearls last night. Is whoever that was interested in that? Are you in the chat?
I know
I don't
Barbie
remember who it
loves
was.
glass. I know Barbie loves glass pearls. It might have been
Does
her
she?
mentioning it. Yeah.
Somebody was asking about them, and I don't remember who, and I forgot to bring them out earlier.
Mike's jumped in.
Yep, here comes Mike at 31. Isabel, Mike beat you to it. You're going to have to come in a little higher, hon. Mary is out. James
James
Franco,
jumps
hello,
in.
jumps in at
Talking the
35.
other Mike for a minute. I was going to say he came in to cause trouble, I'm sure.
I guess I'll be looking for more men's rings, guys.
Jonathan's in at 36. Yeah, you got the right crew in here. They're jumping on them. Guys and girls
Well,
alike.
A lot of times you don't get the guys.
Yeah.
Stuff for the guys.
I do actually have some guy stuff right now.
Yeah, he does, Mike. He just jumped in at 38, Mike. You're going to have to come in higher. High bid's 38, folks.
Now remember, this
brings all
one's
the
not
boys
as
to the yard. Yep.
well. I might have used to a long time ago. Back
High
in the
bid with
day.
Jonathan at 40, then James comes in at 45. High bid is 45, folks.
Do you want me to show these smaller rings later, guys?
Jonathan is out. Isabel comes in at 50. We got a half penny. $5 increments now, folks. James comes in at 55.
This one I love. This is a nice guy ring. This is heavy, heavy, heavy.
Yeah, I'd wear that just like you are, a thumb ring.
Yeah, you guys will have to wait on that one till I get tired of it.
Mike is out. Isabel comes in at 60. She's serious.
Isabel, you're chasing the guys off.
Yeah. Let me know when you're out, folks. We get down to one, I will start calling it. James is out. We're going to start calling it then. Going once. I
know Brenda likes this one. This is gorgeous. I got to do some more research on this, though. This is a native ring, and I just love this ring.
Going twice. We're at fair warning. We are sold to Isabel for 60. Which one would you like, hon?
You gonna sport that, or you got a sweetheart you want to see on him wear? We'll go 1 or 2.
1 or 2, fire opals or garnets. Yes, Pat, that is Mexican fire opal.
That's right, Caroline. I ain't scared of no boys.
Yeah, the fact that it's not testing is the giveaway too, that it's
Yeah.
not registering on your meter as any of the other gemstones.
Isabel wants the Mexican fire opal. That means the garnet is still
Yeah,
available.
Mexican
And
fire opal
James was our backup bidder. James, are you interested in the garnet?
is in the same family, Roberta, as carnelian.
Mm. Well, it's pretty. It's for her sweetheart. Well, Father's Day is next month, my darling.
Okay, James
Edna.
says no thanks. Jonathan, you're our third on the bid line.
Hey,
Are you
James,
interested
nice to see
in the garnet? Isabel says it's for a sweetheart.
I know it.
That sweetheart is going to love you, honey.
Okay.
Hello, Edna.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Jonathan
Thank
passes.
you so
Does
much.
anybody want the garnet ring?
Hi, Edna. Nice to see you, honey. I was trying to get your sissy in here tonight to show her necklace, but I think she must be busy. I haven't heard from her all day.
Guys, I will be on the lookout for more men's rings or rings that could be worn by them. All right, I'm going to put this out there, and I want $30 for it, and we can do a buy it now. It is not signed. I just want my money back for it. It's a gorgeous brooch. This is not stone. This is made to look like oh, Willow might be getting thrown out again. Okay, Willow.
I'm here
This
for
is-
the moment.
It's made
What's
to
your
look
start
like
so I can go ahead and get it started?
30. Buy it now.
Okay.
And I see Rise Up. Okay, Rise Up. It's made to look that way, but it's not. That's not stone. You still in, Rise Up? Beautiful brooch. And I'm sure you can make money on it. No, no, no. It's plastic or resin. Thank you, Isabel. So I want to make
Yeah,
sure
it's
you
resin.
know
It's
that.
not stone. Are you still in,
Okay,
Mike?
you got it. Mike's got it. I had to buy it now on it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike. It's a beautiful
Awesome.
brooch. Somebody's going to love it. But
I was just
it is
confirming he does say still in, so
not. Okay.
he knows somebody that's going to want that, or he wouldn't be jumping like that. Oh, he
it's
loves
beautiful.
it. Yeah.
It's a beautiful.
I'm not a bird brooch kind of girl. Don't know why, unless
right.
it's an owl. It's the
I
only
am
bird
putting
I
this
like.
out there
Owl.
at $150 starting bid. This is gorgeous. It's on a chain. See if I can get in there and show you. See that chain? And you can list this for way more than that. And I'll give you the length on it in a minute.
Is it
I mean,
sterling?
in a second. Yes, indeed. It is 23 inches. 23 inches. It's, there's your mark right there. Tested. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning piece of jewelry. And this is getting listed for $250. Took it out of my listing box.
So if you want it, grab it, or you're going to pay up a lot more for it.
Grab it. I am going to charge.
I can't roll my R's. I've never been able to roll an R. I can sit here and hum silver balls, though.
Isn't just gorgeous? And I've got some earrings that will go with it. And if there's no interest, that's fine. It's going back in the box to be listed. Just giving you some
Any
nice
interest,
things
folks?
before they go.
Investment pieces. Silver
Yes,
prices
indeed.
just keep going up and up and up and up.
All right, I've got another brooch. This brooch, I'm going to start at 50, and you'll see why in a minute. It's a vintage Egyptian. It's a pendant brooch. It is awesome. It has this this type of closure. I forget what horn they call it. Trumpet. That's
I
what
don't know
they
what it
have
is,
for
but that
that.
is cool.
And if you see, it's an Egyptian. Here's the whatever they're hunting. It's got the bird up there. This
That
brooch
looks
is
like
awesome.
fox. They're hunting fox.
I don't know if that's a fox.
That's a fox.
He's in his chariot with his
With
horse.
my research, in the Egyptian culture, they do hunt fox.
And these have some. Let's see what I found on it. It's an old Egyptian hallmark in the middle of the brooch.
So if it's Egyptian, it's probably some kind of cartouche.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I love that.
Gorgeous.
Way out of my price range, but I love it.
Listed way higher. And this
Your
is another
ruling is
going
free,
into the
folks.
listing box.
Any interest?
And feel free to look anything up that I'm showing you all. Please.
Yep, do your comps. Do your comps. If you fall in love with something and you see enough meat on that bone, you can always email her at robertatreasure77@gmail.com.
That's right. Thank you kindly.
Yeah. Sound like a car salesman. Or a radio personality, or just a hick on YouTube. Who knows?
Okay.
I'm going with all three for 20, Alex.
All right, I'm pulling it.
Any love, folks? Last chance.
Off it goes. It's
Carolyn
gorgeous.
Gambrell says, "Wow, Roberta, that is the coolest piece I've seen tonight."
That is an awesome piece. I was happy to find
I
that.
agree, Carolyn.
All right. Well, let's do this piece, and we'll start this at $28.
You know, Laura, I'm looking through my vintage silver, and most of them are really high-end pieces, unfortunately.
I have this on it.
Pieces.
I have this on an awesome. Oh, I'm sorry.
Are y'all interested in high-end vintage sterling pieces, folks? Let me know.
This is awesome.
Ooh.
It's on a
awesome medallion.
I just looked at that and I just forgot it.
Gee, now you know why I always ask for start bid about 3 times.
I'm all right, 28 inch. 28 inch, cool. I love this chain. I thought it needed a long chain. So there you go. Very beautiful, nice and heavy. It is, let me see if I can read it. It has a nice hallmark on it. It says India and it says 925. And this is a deal. You want that Egyptian brooch second chance?
I think second chance might be lagging or just popped back to the screen.
Second chance.
Is it the Egyptian brooch that you're wanting for 50-second chance?
Andrea Baker, let me know if you're still in. I think it was you that was interested in this watch, this Marcasite and Topaz watch. I don't want to bring it out unless you're in. Definitely a vintage piece there.
I think this is okay. No. Andrea is in. Andrea's in. Second chance, I'm assuming that's it, honey. Because that's what I had for.
Andrea is here.
Are you here? Was
Laura
it you
says
that was
sure.
interested in this watch? Yes.
Okay. Laura says sure on the high-end sterling.
Okay. All right. You got it, honey. Let me write that up. And
yes, it is the Egyptian piece that secondhand wants.
Okay. gorgeous, and you can well make your money back on that, huh? But wear it a couple times first.
And Andrea says, yes, interested in the watch.
Okay.
Okay, we
Is
got that.
anybody
That is-
interested in this medallion necklace?
All right, we'll pull that.
Night, Vita McCoy. Sleep well, dear.
Good night, Veda. Don't forget
Night, Vita.
auction on Wednesday, guys. What time is it, Veda, before you leave?
I thought she said 8, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, but what
All right,
time
we'll
zone is
pull
that?
that, huh?
Yeah, no love.
We will pull that. And that was my 3 cents.
Is it
All right,
Veda or
everybody.
Vita?
Well, it looks like Veda to me. Barbie calls her Vita, so I am not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. My
She
dad's
has
ex was
never
named Vita,
corrected
so
any of us, so how would you rather be called Vita or Veda?
1 or 2.
Yeah. So I've heard her name pronounced several different ways, so I'm not really sure.
she probably if she's wanting jewelry, she don't care what she's called as long as it becomes hers.
Exactly.
Thank
6
you,
Central, she
everybody.
says.
We were
6
talking
Central.
about men's items, so these are both sterling silver couplings. Let me make sure these are. I'm pretty sure these are. I can't remember if I
Willow, I'll be right back.
Okay, hon.
tested these or not, so I'm going to put those aside because I don't remember if I tested them. These I know are sterling. These are Vermeil. These are vintage. These are marked sterling right there. And these are pretty weighty. There's a lot of silver here. And I don't know if you can see the mark right there on them. And the mark is, it's like a coffin shape with an S inside. So I don't know if anybody recognizes that brand.
She says Vita.
Vita? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Vita. All right. Okay.
What do you want to start these at, honey?
Let's start these at 25. And these weigh 24.3 grams. So about 2/3 of an ounce there on these.
Mm-hmm.
And these are vintage, so I don't know why any of you men are in, if any of you wear cufflinks or not, but these are nice.
Yeah, any of you
Nice
guys
hunk of
cufflink
sterling.
button-up sort of fellas, or are y'all
And
polos
these
and
are
t-shirts?
perfect for monogramming. They've just never been monogrammed, but that kind of looks like that's what they were basically designed for, was to monogram the center. But while the guys were here, I just thought I'd bring them out. And it's perfect that they were never monogrammed, because this other pair that I have that I bought as sterling, I just have not tested.
Jonathan says, I'm a jeans and t-shirt kind of guy.
You're a jeans and t-shirt kind of guy? So
Well, it might work for an emergency
sterling
backup
cufflinks
if
for
your
you?
button pops on your jeans. You'd have to kind of log jam it in there.
Well,
but
I thought I'd try it. I feel bad. We have like 3 guys in
yeah,
tonight.
you just never
I
know.
should, yeah, you just never know. And there's 3 men in that I know of right now. So.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt to give it a whirl when you got 3
You
dudes in the
never
chat.
earned a shirt. You never owned. Okay, so now we know what we need to send both of you for your birthdays. A shirt you can wear cufflinks with.
Wow.
Alrighty. Let's move on.
They probably wouldn't wear it. They'd probably put the cufflinks on it hanging in the closet so they don't lose them, and then it would just sit there
Here
and collect
is
dust.
another. This is a vintage piece here too. This
wow.
is mother of pearl coral. You see the coral beads and the coral, the angel hair coral here. And then it has these green onyx beads. And I don't know about the little gold ones. I don't know if they're, what kind of metal those are. They're too small to test. Actually, they may just be plastic beads. I don't even know. And then, of course,
beautiful.
the mother of pearl here. And I'm going to start this at 15.
Okay, and we need a length.
I
I haven't either,
recognize-
Rise Up. Don't feel bad. Of course, I rarely wear button-ups.
This
When you
has
have
a
big tatas, it causes gapping. It doesn't work.
this
You either have to wear it
style
with a
of
potato sack.
vintage clasp.
And Jackie is in at 15. How long did you say it was?
I did not. Let me measure
Oh.
it.
You're slacking, girl.
Didn't get there yet. Hold on 1 second.
Time's up.
I keep putting my tape measure in a different place. Here it is every time, so I have to look for it.
She's working on it, ladies. Hold on.
Give me 1 second here. It is.
Hello, Carol Ann. How are you doing, sweetheart?
It is 18 inches. I found one of these that was a lot newer that had a regular clasp, which I think was a copy of an older one, but it didn't have this much coral on it.
Yeah, that little motif there. Yes,
Yeah.
Laura, gappy tatas. It's a condition. It needs to be medically certified. Mary is in at 16.
Pretty color on the jade, though. It's almost like an imperial jade green color.
Even if they're just little glass beads or even plastic, they just look beautiful with that, the coral and the mother of pearl. It's just a nice color combination.
Yeah.
Jackie's
I
back
like
at
that.
17.
It's going to sound crazy, but it reminds me of Hawaii. Anybody into
green
bolos?
palm trees and coral with the ocean, and the mother of pearl could be the white sands. Works for me.
I want to go there. Let's go
Mary's
see
in at
it.
18. And
Oh,
Laura
my
says,
jet's-
wow, thumbs up.
My jet's still in the shop. I forgot.
Jackie's in at 20.
Okay, if this gets to 25, I'm throwing this in. This is sterling. The toggle is sterling. And this looks to be like real Magnus, not, what is this called?
Hematite.
Hematite. Good Lord, my brain gone there.
I'm glad we're
And
all
Jackie
through
drops
I
this.
the
think these
25 bomb.
little beads here are also sterling, and this actually looks like a green turquoise to me.
It does. Jackie's dropped the 25 bomb.
So I will throw that in at 25.
We go from gappy tatas, and Laura is suddenly thinking about coconuts. I see
Yeah,
a connection there, girl.
Good crystal beads on there too.
Oh.
And Carol Ann says, I live in Cali, and that was a very popular design in the 70s. She's referring to the mother of pearl necklace. And Mary pops in at 26. 26, in fact.
Typo.
No, that's not a 126. That's an I-26 or an L-26, Carol Ann. It's called a typo. They happen. So she pops in with a B7. Bingo. And Rose says bingo. Jackie's at 27. I got a cough. Okay, airball out of the way. Auction ensues. Jackie's holding a 27. And Paula says, Caroline, you were a toddler in the 70s.
My son sure was.
And Mary says, okay, out, enjoy. Which is the politically correct term for explicitive. She's typing on her phone. That's where the typos are coming from. Yeah, I don't type on my phone worth a flip either. I have to use a stylus. Otherwise, I am Captain Fumble Nuts when it comes to the typing.
I peck one
Did you
finger.
say fumble nuts?
Yes, Captain Fumble Nuts.
All right.
You just wanted
It's
to
a
make
term.
sure.
It's been around forever. Where you been?
I guess I haven't lived yet.
I've lived in different parts of the country and heard different expressions like that, but fumble nuts, I don't think I've heard. However,
It's
it does
very
sound like
hickish.
one my husband would invent, though.
It's very hickish. But yes, it works.
I've heard some crazy ones just in the last couple of weeks on here, actually.
Welcome to my world. Barbara's in at 28.
What was it somebody said a couple of days ago, Roberta? That was pretty funny. I don't remember what it was.
Kelly, hip flipping mama, she comes up with some pretty wild ones too.
Oh, yes. She's crazy. She's funny as hell. She cracks me up. Always.
Me too. Jackie's in at 29. Barbara comes back at 30. They's loving these tonight.
I've got an awesome piece I forgot about.
And Laura says, Captain Fumble, Phumble, silver round discs, aka balls. Jackie is out. Mary is out. Barbara's the last woman standing. We're going once.
Where did the bid get? 30?
30.
Okay, if it gets to 35, I will throw this piece in.
Oh my God.
This is carnelian and some beautiful picture jasper beads. And some brass beads there.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Wowzer.
Got beautiful
Y'all
jasper.
gonna come back in, or are you gonna hold your out? Carnelian picture jasper and brass. Beautiful.
These jasper beads are gorgeous.
And Mary Pelletier says, wow. You coming back in, Mary? High bid's 30. Who's going to come in at 31?
This one's a little bit longer, I think.
Breathe and drop that 35. Get that extra necklace. It's only $5, folks. The carnelian alone is worth that.
Okay, this one is 20 inches on the carnelian.
20 inches on the carnelian. And Mary says, no. How about you, Jackie? Are you going to pop back in to get some carnelian and picture jasper? I know you like your stones. Acquiring Hicks 1-0.
Pretty, pretty.
Well, you're out right now, Laura. Go ahead and refresh. I'm going to give it a few more seconds, then I'm going to move on. Yep, Jackie says no, so we're going to continue with going twice. So pull your carnelian. Nobody's biting.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Thanks for noticing me.
All right.
I'm just sitting over here in the corner.
That's a
How are you, Carolyn?
common phrase from Eeyore from the Winnie the Pooh series.
I love Eeyore.
So do I. I agree, anti-row, less than $12 a piece. Plenty of
I
meat.
have my son's Pooh Bear with
Fair
the missing
warning.
ear.
Where is the bid at right now?
30.
Barbara at 30? Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Barbara Phillips at 30. Fair warning.
Oh my goodness. Trying to test some sterling. Making a mess.
Well, I was getting ready to type sold to Barbara P for 30, but she dropped the 35, so leave the carnelian in, and we are sold to Barbara for 35.
You got it, Miss Barbara.
Simple as that. You got it, girl. No train here.
You can call it for Barbara. You can count her down.
Honey, I already been counting it down.
Oh,
It's sold.
all right.
I was going once when you threw the extra necklace in, and no other bids came in. So I got to fair warning, and I literally had the sold typed out and ready to hit enter when she threw the extra 5 in. So I just rolled with it and sold it to her for 35. Done. Because I'd asked and everybody said no. So no sense wasting time. Got to keep it rocking. Do.
Thank you, Miss Barbara.
And Carolina's laughing her patootie off at Roberta, quiet in the corner.
What am I doing?
Yeah, I agree. That doesn't happen because there's at least a bag rattle from somewhere in there.
Oh, I'm scratching, testing.
It's really hard to do this and not rattle a bag or two.
I know. I think
Testing
it's hilarious.
silver and
We put it in the
silver.
bag to protect it. It's just a pet peeve of Mike's. So,
My
just
dear
likes
friend
that tag.
Cody Fontaine is constantly
alrighty,
picking
let's
on me
see.
if we're on a
So,
live and I'm sorting beads.
You're
The plunk,
asking
plunk, plunk.
for some higher end vintage pieces. Well, I have this beautiful vintage watch. These are topaz. They do test as topaz. It is a running watch. Does work.
Marker sites.
Yeah. Now it is digital, so it's not like, 1900s or anything, but it is an older watch. It is beautiful. All of its marcasites are still there. And I'm going to start this at 50. And I'll give you a measurement. It is shorter, so some of you would probably need an extender with it, but it is a gorgeous watch. And it is all sterling silver. Even the only part that isn't is the bezel on the back. The case itself is sterling, and the whole band is sterling. It's a beautiful piece.
That is a stunning piece. Andrea would like the link.
That's what I'm getting now.
Thank you, Mary Caroline. I appreciate it. I try my best.
It is a
My mush brain,
6.5 inch, which on a watch generally is a little shorter because you want it to fit snugger. You don't want it like moving around like a bracelet.
So 6.5 inches, you said?
6.5 inches.
Got it.
I agree, Caroline.
Which fits me a little bit loose on me, but I have my wrist is just over a 6 inch. There's a total of 6 of the topaz, the blue topaz in there.
Andrea's in at 50, and Paula says at least there were no whistle boogers so far tonight.
This is a gorgeous piece. It really is.
I concur.
Find it out, Laura.
What I think is a piece of onyx right there too, and that's like really cool that never fell out.
Oh, what a nice detail. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of those. A lot of
Onyx.
times those fall out. So it's
Tiny,
nice
tiny
to
little
actually
onyx
find
tab
one
there.
with it there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Wouldn't fit my fat arm, but man, that's pretty. That and me and watches tend to explode if I wear them. They survive a few hours.
I don't do well with,
that.
I have to have a wind-up watch. Something about my body just shuts a digital down.
I have even had wind-ups. I've had the little time arms just crinkle up, just curl on one of those.
Wow.
I don't get it, but I've had it happen, and I was just like, WTF moment. You're looking at it like, oh my God. I got to wear it like 4 hours.
The electrical impulses in my body, it just doesn't like. You need a 6, so this you'll probably be good then, Andrea, because it's a 6.5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty darn close. That half inch ain't gonna make no difference.
So pretty.
But you don't want it moving around anyway. You don't want it squeezing you, but you want it tight. Not tight, but snug.
Mm-hmm.
Not like a bracelet, basically, is what I'm saying.
Barbara says she loves her Timex.
Yeah, can't beat a Timex. They run
Yeah,
forever.
They fry just like anything else for
and
me.
it's easier to see on the back, but that is the brand right there.
Yeah. Any other interest, folks? If not, I'm going to call it.
All righty.
And it says, okay, let's call this, folks.
Doodle it.
You know,
Type now or forever hold your type font, folks. We're on the countdown. Going once. Going twice. Do-de-do-de-do. Error warning. We are sold to Andrea for $50. Congrats, my friend.
Thank you, Andrea. Okay, so debating here what to bring out next. Okay, I do have a vintage bracelet that weighs like over 2 ounces. Let's see what this one weighs.
Andrea says, I have been waiting for this piece.
See, I couldn't remember who asked me about this piece. I knew someone had, I just couldn't remember.
Well, at least you held it long enough for her to get it.
I can't believe I'm even considering this because this is like, I love this piece. This is an older Mexico sterling. This was before they started using the number and letter system. It's
Good night, Lydia.
API
God bless you.
925 Mexico.
Love you, honey.
And Mexico is double stamped like across there too. But this is a beautiful piece. This weighs 60.6 grams, so just over 2 ounces.
Oh, I'm shutting my eyes.
Yeah, and I unfortunately have to start this one because I paid up for it. I have to start this one at 100.
Alrighty.
This is a huge bracelet. It's gorgeous. I'll give you a link on it in a minute.
Okay. Night, Lydia. Rest well, my friend.
And even at that price, I'm not really making much on it. I actually had intentions of listing this, but since how you're asking for the higher end pieces, I'm bringing it out.
Andrea says it's burning my retinas.
This is right at a 7 inches on this bracelet too. It's a stunning piece though. It is so gorgeous.
Mona Lisa's in for 100.
All of these, wow, I really didn't even think anybody was going to go there. So
it's well
all
worth
of
it.
the rings are all soldered.
You do $10 increments after 100, do you not?
They just pay very good attention to detail on
No,
these
Willow. $5.
Okay.
And it has this older style clasp, and it's very secure.
She says, Andrea says, gorgeous.
Yeah, it is a stunning piece. It really
Yeah, I love
is.
the detail on the little motifs.
Yeah, you will fall in love with this when you get it. I did. I've had it for a while and haven't been able to bring myself to sell it before tonight.
It looks very spring. It looks like it's got pinwheels in it. You know, those little things kids hold up at a parade.
Yep, sure does.
Is there any other interest, folks? If not, I'm going to call it. We aren't going to linger because we want to see as much stuff as possible. We're We're going once.
What time
Any
is it?
seconds to cop at it.
It is going on 1:30 for us, Russ, so I think we'll do another round and call it a night. I'm getting
You got it.
sleepy. And I'm sure
should.
you are too. We'll do another round,
Beautiful
another
piece.
giveaway, and call it a night. We have another auction to get through tomorrow.
For fair warning. Well, thank you, Paula. Appreciate you too, hon. And we are sold to Mona Lisa for a Benny. Congrats, my friend.
Thank you, Mona.
Congrats. That's a keeper.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful nut.
Yeah, I don't have pieces of that caliber in my collection.
I will.
But I am quite grateful for the one that I got.
To put it in.
First, you'll get your
All
pretty
right,
box.
Roro, it is your turn.
Isabel, honey, you're too late. It's already sold. I'm sorry.
Oh, Isabel, yeah.
It's official.
All right. I have got something that's very interesting.
Switch your screen, Cindy.
Yeah.
It says.
Oh, sorry. I thought I switched it.
Yes.
I'm getting tired.
You are.
Can you tell?
Yeah.
The back says Spies, SPIES.
I'm sorry, Isabel.
BROS. So Spies Brothers, perhaps. CNI Sterling. This is from 1933. It is the World's Fair in Chicago, and each panel has something else on it. I'll read it to you in a minute. I just got to get over to my loop. But there's your 1933, a century. I can't read through my phone. A Century of Progress, Chicago. Okay. Each panel, we're going to start this at $70. This one says travel and transportation, and then it's got all, you'll see in a minute. This one says the Mayan Temple. This one says Hall of Science. This one says electrical building. I suppose these are all things that were at the World's Fair in Chicago. This says Fort Dearborn, the Audla
Welcome back,
Planetarium, and the Shredder Aquarium. So each panel has a picture. I don't know if it's coming across.
No, getting a lot of glare. Tilt it down a little bit more. There you go. Perfect.
So each panel has something to do, I suppose, with the World Fair.
Mm-hmm.
That's
pretty
favorite
awesome.
one. The year my dad was born. And I'm old.
My dad was born in 1932 on Easter Sunday, which was the 27th of March that year.
And this is the type clasp it is.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see. Here.
That is just cool.
It is cool, and I will give you the link. And if there's no interest, we're moving on. This will be going into my Etsy store.
One of these days. When you find it at the bottom of the mountain that you have that you're trying to get into Etsy store.
It is a 6.5. No, I've been steady listing. I do have a bunch
I'm picking on you.
Anyway, there you go. This is
I'll keep talking about these piles that you need to list, so I got to pick on the piles.
History.
Better jewelry piles than hemorrhoid piles. Just saying.
That's true. That's true.
Got to keep it real.
All right, we're pulling it.
Yep, moving on.
Moving on. But it's here. It is here.
Yep, an email away if you change your mind.
And it's awesome.
Yep.
All right, I have a bolo tie, and I know everybody doesn't wear a bolo, but you could take this off. This is it's mother of pearl, and it's like etched in there. I'm
Yeah.
going to start this at 50. There is a piece right here is a little bit. Let me see if I can make sure you see it. I don't know how it was made on there, but I really don't think that takes away from this beautiful piece. It's like a scrimshaw.
Yeah, I think
here,
it's a very detailed form of burning.
oh, could be.
Mm-hmm.
The bolo tie can come off and it can be a necklace. It has a
So you can slide it off and wear it as a
thing right
pendant.
there. Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
J.N. Sterling handmade.
Excuse me, sweetie. I have a cat.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. This is leather bolo, but like I said, the leather can come off. There's some marking on this, where age mark on this. But this is a beautiful piece.
Looks like an artisan piece to me, folks. Can be worn as a bolo or a necklace.
Yeah,
yes,
I would take it off this.
Artisan is the fancy term for homemade.
I would either put it on a... we ought to look and see what that would look like on one.
Ooh, she's gonna play.
I'm gonna play.
She's gonna play with it.
Oh, shucks, I'd have to cut... No, I can't. I can't, but I can
Yeah, you'd have to cut the cones off to be able to switch it out.
Yeah, I don't want to cut the cones off because somebody might want it on there. But I can give you an idea. Let me put it on the other way. I have got this awesome Mexico torque. So we can...
Andrea says, I have been listing all night. Already an offer on one piece.
Wow.
Hopefully it's not a lowball one.
Cool.
Very nice, Andrea.
That is cool, Andrea.
I wish I could list like her and Roberta do. Oh my God.
Trying to give it an idea of what it would look like on a
I have
torque.
boxes of stuff that need to be listed.
Oh, that's kind of cool looking.
Mm-hmm. This is a cool torque. This is also marked Mexico 925. All right, let's not dawdle.
Yep, moving on.
Move on. All righty.
Y'all know where to find her if you change your mind.
Mm-hmm. I've got some beautiful... I'll give you the links in a minute. But these are gorgeous.
Stop. We got James in at 50.
James, you like that? It's awesome.
James is feeling it.
Good choice, James.
James is awesome.
I'm going to go ahead and call her.
Like I said, J.N. Sterling, handmade, it says right there. I would cut these off. And even if you decided later you wanted some on, you can get some new ones. Because like I said, I've tried to get the wear out of these. Some sterling just turns.
You can cut those and just soak them in some soapy water, and usually the leather will pop out. You know, you can give it a swirl with a scribe and it'll pop out. Done it before.
But this is nice and long, so it wouldn't take away from it if you wanted to use it again on another bolo.
That's gorgeous.
But like I said, there's a mark here and here. I don't know if it's a watermark. I don't know if the mother of pearl was like that.
Yeah, I think the mother of pearl was like that, and it caught in, you know, when they coated the coating, the finish coating on it, it just caught in a natural pocket. I have been silently calling this. Yes. I've been silently calling this down in the chat, and we are now officially sold to James Franco for $50. Congrats, my friend.
Thank you so much, James.
Tag it, and get those necklaces back up here.
Piece.
Beautiful piece, James.
I am glad you got that.
Very unique. Very unique piece.
Going to a new home needs to go on someone, not in a box.
It needs to be loved.
I sold 2 in my Etsy store. I still have one up in my Etsy store, but I just sold one the other day.
While you're writing that down, I'm going to slip away for about 3 seconds.
Okay,
I need to turn down the air, or turn up the air conditioner. I'm getting popsicle.
All right, so here's these type chains. I've got 3 of them. Now I will give you the measurements. They're a little bit different from one another. Well, of course, this one is. It's skinnier, but let me give you the measurements. We're going to start these at 25. Well worth it. What did I do with my little... Oh, there it is.
Back. Okay, snake chains.
Yes.
Are they
2 of
together
them.
or are they choice?
Choice.
Okay.
25 starting. 25 starting. All
Okay.
right. One is 17. One is 19. So this one is the 19 inch, a little bit different than this one. You can layer them, and then this one is very long. This
James
skinnier
is loving
one.
that Volo.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I wasn't going to bring it out, but I keep saying one day I'm going to show this. All right, this is 28 inches long. This is 28 inches long. These are in excellent shape. There is nothing wrong with them other than they need to be worn. Well, there you go. There's no interest. Let's go. 24, 17,
Let's
and
go.
19.
Yep. 17, 19, 28, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
No,
I managed
24.
to do that. Oh.
Let me make sure. I could be wrong because I have mush brain.
I'm pretty sure he said 28. She's using a seamstress measuring tape. I know that click.
Cindy gave it to me. It's actually 30 inches.
It's
Actually 30 inches.
We
Medical
use
one.
it for medical purposes.
30 inches, Willow. The little one.
But it is a linen one, so it's very similar to the seamstress measuring tape.
Oh, it's a
Then-
nursing one. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Then I
They
have
use
this one.
those. They
that I
use
keep
those
on.
to measure like edema, the wheel on a snake bite, blah blah blah.
Yeah, that kind of stuff, and to measure links on your arm or your just a muscle or just all kinds of things for physical therapy and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And
Edna's
you
in at
use them
25.
like if you're doing injections and you want it to hit in a particular spot, you have to do measurements from certain
For like the
points.
spinal
different things.
injections, they choose a certain
spinal injections. Yeah, you
place
use
to
for
put
that
it
kind of thing.
within the radius of
Yeah,
the injury site.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isabel comes in at 26.
These are gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful.
And
I
that
love
is
that
excellent
long one.
price. Edna knows.
Yep, Edna knows. Knows well enough to come in at 28.
James, I'm so tickled you got that bolo. Now remember, the tips have some... I can't get it off. I've tried every different method I use that's non-abrasive. I didn't want to hurt it.
Isabel's at 29.
But you can get those tips online for next to nothing.
Edna lays the hammer down at 35.
The leather's in excellent condition.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that braided leather's cool. Angie Christie says, gorgeous, gorgeous row.
I know. I didn't show you
She
the...
puts up a lovey-eyed and a Star Trek-eyed emojis. Edna comes back at 40. She's serious.
Here's the type clasp, Edna.
Yep, 2 lobsters and a spring ring. And the 28-inch one has which? That confused her.
I had to go look.
Yeah.
I had to see which one. I forgot the little one was the longest.
So it's got the
That's
spray
it.
ring. Okie doke. Isabel comes back at 42. I just wanted to clarify it for him.
No, you just wanted to shake me up.
I just wanted to be complicated. Shake, rattle, and roll.
I would wear these all together.
Rattle and roll.
I'd wear anything because I'm old.
Better than wearing nothing.
Oh, my poor granddaughter. I embarrass her so much. You're not
And
going
hammers
out
it
like
down
that,
again
are
with
you?
a half penny.
You're not wearing bell
We are at
bottoms,
$50.
are you? Yes, I'm wearing bell bottoms. But now she's starting to dress like the 70s, and she's loving it.
Ooh, she's going all boho hitty on you.
Yes, it's so cool. It's so funny. We go to all the thrift stores so she can find stuff. I think it's neat. I said, that is so far in my back rearview mirror.
Good, Auntie Christy. Thank you for coming tonight, but I'm glad that you learned something in these chats because these ladies are a wealth of information too. If you listen to or read the ladies in the chat, they know. If we don't know something, they do.
I don't know nothing.
You know
Isabel's
more than
at 55. Edna's out.
We've been
Counting her down.
saying that since day one, and you know a lot more than you think.
I am not a Juliologist.
It would be jewelryologist, not Juliologist.
I'm just too tired to remember what they said now.
Yeah, you're even
All right,
starting to slur, Cindy.
The small, medium, or large.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I said you're starting to slur. We're at fair warning.
I had to get up early this morning. I had to work this morning, so it's been a long, long day for me.
We are sold to Isabel for 55. You want the 17, the 19, or the 30?
And I forgot to take my medicine.
Well, that don't help, woman.
I have to take my blood pressure pill.
Rose, a teasiologist, according to Andrea Baker.
I have to have tea. I
That's
tea 24 hours a day.
A teasiologist. Somebody called her a teasiologist earlier.
Auntie Christy says she's a Monetologist.
And I'm not even that.
And apparently Callie categories.
You know a lot about
Isabel
she wants the long one.
The longest one. All right,
which is actually 30 instead of 28, Isabel. I made a typo boo-boo because Roro couldn't get figured out.
I know it was all my fault. And is there any other interest on these other two?
Yep. Anybody want the other two? Edna it was our backup bidder. You want either one of the remaining ones?
I drink tea all day long and then decaf tea all night long. And then I drink tea.
Drink a glass of iced tea with my lunch. That's the extent of my tea for the day. It's the 30 inches already sold. Edna, we have a 17 and a 19.
Nope, she said no. Okay, honey, thank you so much. That is good. All right, I will do.
Anybody else want the 17 or 19 for 55? Probably not.
That's okay.
They'd want the shorter ones cheaper.
All right, I have got 3 necklaces. Well, 2.
Hello, Auntie Christy. These are choice?
This is going to be a choice. 2 choice. This is topaz and marcasite. Just check this one. We're going to start these at 24.
Got it.
For choice. And they're both topaz. So you've got this one that's really kind of cool. And it's on this bigger, thicker chain because I had it on a littler chain. And it's just got a little gap. It can't go through now. I got it on this nice box chain. So you've got this kind of cool piece. Marked right there. Tested. Then I have this beautiful piece. This is on an 18-inch 925 Italy. All the marcasites are there.
Beautiful.
Look under this. Make sure because my eyes.
Got a modern topaz and we got a marcasite And Topaz Vintage Look starters
Yes.
24.
All right, so this is 18 inch. Let me get you the measurement on this. Okay, I found the other one. I got the other one untangled. This is amethyst. This is also on an 18-inch chain.
Oh, pretty.
Very pretty open cross. So amethyst, 2 topaz, and the box chain is 15 inches. So there are your choices. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I guess you got to see them, huh?
Okay, so number 1 is on a 15-inch chain. Number 2 and 3 are on 18-inch chains.
Beautiful.
1 and 2 is blue topaz. Number 3 is an amethyst. Any takers? If so, we need a $24 bid. If we don't get any bites after about 15 seconds, we're going to pass and move on to something else.
Mm-hmm. I concur.
Make up your mind, folks, because we're going to keep on walking. Beautiful pieces to be passing up. Mary's in at 24. We got a taker. Mary's got top bid at 24. Jack, you're going to have to come in at 25. Yes, Auntie Christie, blue topaz is a December birth tone and makes an awesome gift. Jackie's in at 25.
I did not know that.
Yepper. Mary's out. Jackie's holding a 25. We don't have anybody else biting. I'm calling her down. Thank you for your bids, Mary. Yes, and amethyst is February's birthstone. We count this down pretty quickly because we don't want Cindy to pass out before she gets to show her last lot.
I ain't gonna pass out. Not yet.
You got awful quiet there, woman.
I was thinking
Which one, Jackie?
To put out for my last few pieces.
We'll go 1, 2, and 3.
Which ones you want, Jackie? Left or right? 1, 2, 3.
All right. That's a pretty choice, Jackie. Thank you. Any other bidders want either one of these? Sorry, I was eating a granola.
Yeah, I heard the crunch crunch.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I was trying to be quiet.
Didn't work. Mary would like the vintage look.
This one, honey? That's pretty, Mary. Thank you, hon. Okay. How could I lose that quick? Thank you, Mary.
Does anybody want the remaining piece?
Amethyst is your birthstone, Isabel? That's good to know.
Yeah,
Okay.
we won't remember it tomorrow, but it's good to know now.
Well, I'm going to remember it because I'm writing it down. I mean, she must have been born in February?
Willow.
No, you never know. It's random with me. I can remember insanely random, worthless information, but yeah.
You got to try new things. Jingo bonobo. What do you call that stuff?
No takers on that last one, so we're moving on.
All righty.
What do you call that? Ginkgo biloba?
Ginkgo.
That was my 3.
Ginkgo. All right. So,
Ginkgo biloba.
Let me switch over. So I was first thinking when I found this piece, another piece from Jude's Jar, I was thinking for some reason, my first thought was star sapphire, but then started thinking about it and I thought, you know what, this looks more like a star obsidian, and I believe that's what it is, because it does not test as a sapphire, so I think it's a star obsidian.
Yep.
And it is set in sterling, and it is marked on the back. I did test it. It is sterling. I can't test the chain. This bead here is not a sterling bead, but I can't test the chain, so, you know, without damaging it, so I'm not even going to try, but it is a cute bracelet. I'm going to start it at, we'll start this at 18.
Don't run off, because we're, don't run off, everybody. She said we're going to have a.
Yeah, we're going to have a giveaway too here before we go. But it is a beautiful star obsidian.
That's
awesome. How you
awesome.
know it is a real stone and not a fake stone, is that the star moves. On a fake one, the star is not going to move.
Yeah, on a fake one, it is fixed.
Yeah, it's fixed. It doesn't move. And these beads here on the side are either obsidian or onyx too, these black ones.
Yeah.
On the sides there.
That is beautiful. Edna's in at 18.
One good way to figure out sometimes whether you've got a glass or a stone bead, and this is not always 100%, but I will show you here one little thing that will often help you determine whether it is glass or obsidian is by the way the hole is cut in the bead. Looking for one I just had. I just had some glass beads to show.
Mary's in at 19. Edna comes back at 20. Christy, you're going to have to come in at 21.
My goodness. Here it is. Okay, so if you look at, this is a good example actually on this one bracelet here.
And Christy comes in at 21.
If you look at the opening on the stone beads, you'll see that it is, and even these too, that they're not flattened off on the top. Often their edges are squared off sort of, and I don't know how to even describe that, but the edges are kind of squared off like that.
They've put it up to the buffer and literally buffed that little section.
Yeah.
A tiny bit flat.
They're squared off. On a glass bead, they're often flattened on the top like that. You see that flat? So a lot of times that's a giveaway.
Yepper.
Because when I first looked at this, I thought maybe because there's other carnelian beads on here that it might be carnelian, but it's actually glass, and I tested it. It is glass. But that is one way to tell the difference. Like you can probably see that on this too. See the top is flattened, which you see that most of the time on glass beads. On stone
Christy's
beads,
at 21. Edna's at 22. Christy's back at 23. You'll have to come 24, Edna.
Because sometimes it's hard to tell whether you actually have a black glass bead or a black obsidian. So that's one thing I always look at to help determine that, because you can't really test it.
Same here. Edna's in at 25. Christy's out. Brenda pops in at 26.
Kind of cool. That's the first star obsidian that I found since I started doing this. Kind of cool.
Mary is out, so now we're down to Brenda and Edna. Brenda's holding high bid at 26. They've just been battling it out while you've been giving us a bead education.
Yeah, right. Oh, I have something else to tell you guys too. A little research I did yesterday. So this, I kept thinking that these, because it looks so much like sodalite, and I've had other pieces that have these three colors in it before, and I kept thinking it must be sodalite because it's a color of sodalite and it has that sort of same kind of structure when you look at it under a loop.
Yeah.
But I decided for GP to stick my probe on it, and it tested as nephrite jade. So I thought, no way. So I did some research, and this is what I found. Interestingly enough, I will show you guys this. I'm going to screen share it.
That's pretty.
Edna's at 28. Brenda's at 30. Edna's out. I'm going to count her down.
This is what I found right here. So, see that blue in there?
Mhm.
And then also here, you see those three colors.
Yeah,
And then
right.
this looks the same. So I think this is actually blue nephrite jade.
How cool.
Howser.
Yeah. I've had a couple of pendants like that before. Thought that was interesting, though.
Good to know.
Indeed.
We've gone
Yes,
once.
I've
We've
always
gone
thought
twice.
it was Kudalite.
For fair warning. We are sold to Brenda for $30.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Bag it and tag it.
Thank you, Miss Brenda.
Hello, Miss Callie. Love you too, sweetheart. I'm getting kitty cuddles.
I love kitty cuddles. Hear my train?
Not over the cat purring. Clickety clack, she trots
All
across
right,
the field.
what next?
And here she comes again.
Okay, I'm going to find a chain for this. This looks like an artisan-made piece. I tested it a few minutes ago. So it is sterling. It does look like an older artisan-made piece. It's not marked anywhere, but it is sterling. And it is a beautiful stone. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm going to put a chain on it here in a second, but I'm going to start it at 20, and I'm going to add a chain to it. An older chain that will work with it. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. What did
you say that start was? It already wished it right on my brain.
Thank you guys for the bids on the other one.
Did you say 20, hon?
Yeah, 20. I'm putting a chain on it.
Ooh, it sieved out and then kind of recycled. Who knew?
Let's see. Yeah,
that clear line through it with that natural creeping in of the red. That is just a coolest matrix.
Beautiful piece.
Very pretty.
Okay, so I'm putting this.
Loving it. She's putting a box chain on it.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it is probably a one-of-a-kind artisan-made piece, too.
Yeah, somebody got an awesome hunk of rock there.
Yeah, they did. It's stunning.
How long a necklace did you put on it, hon?
Let's check here.
Gorgeous. I can't believe you didn't hear my train.
It is a 20-inch box chain. They did a pretty good job with this, too. I'm glad they didn't put a back on it, though. You wouldn't be able to see all that beautiful detail.
Yeah, that sun's got to shine through that.
Yeah.
Mary's in at 20. Any other interest, folks?
I've heard that this is jasper. This type of stone is jasper.
Yeah, which is a rarity because jasper is usually your
it doesn't exactly.
Yeah.
And this is one of the prettiest pieces of this I've ever found.
We're not sure, Mary.
I believe it is some sort of jasper. Somebody told me a couple of times, but of course I didn't write it down.
Disc.
It kind of looks like, to me, it looks like moss agate, but
Yeah, but it's
this
not
is a lot of
moss.
clear in it. It
No,
doesn't
that's
always
not
have
moss
this much
agate.
clear in it, but no, it's not a moss agate, but that's what it looks like.
I'm
If you
wondering
had
if it
to
isn't a
compare
type
it
of
to something,
garden jasper.
God's creation.
There's a garden quartz. Because I
yeah,
got a big heavy hunk of that.
not
Brenda's in
really
at 21.
exactly sure, but
Whatever it is the coolest cabochon ever.
Beautiful piece though.
I mean, it looks like you're peeking into a crevice in like a cave.
Yeah,
And there's like a stalactite or stalagmite kind of
it
growing on
does
that
kind of. Yep,
on
I
your
see
right
it.
side.
Got stalactites and stalagmites there.
Yeah. Brenda's
There's a
back
trick
at
to
23.
remembering which are which. To stalactites cling tight to the ceiling.
Stalactites are a T shape dropping down from the ceiling.
Yeah, I always
Stalagmites.
remember it by they cling tight to the ceiling. That's how I always remember them.
Stalagmites, the M humps point up, growing from the floor.
My little brother taught me that a
Oh, it
long
kind of does, Laura.
millions of years ago, it seems like.
Mary's in at
I
24.
just found that. I've had that a while. I forgot it was even there. I just found it in my box a few minutes ago when I was digging for earrings and Willow yelled at me.
Yes, I know, Andrea. I'm one of the first ones that started teaching Moonstone Mamas about her stones.
She does.
And I'm stumped, but
her stones for sure.
yeah, she's been learning like mad. Brenda's in at 25.
She's really intent on it, definitely. She picked up the silversmithing really quick.
Yeah, she picked up the gemstone identification really quick too. And she's getting formally educated in it.
Yeah, and I know it's
That's
not
cool.
easy, but some people make it look easy, and
No, it's not.
no, it isn't.
Laura is asking what the gem tester says on that stone.
Let's check it out and see.
Yeah, let's see. Ooh.
Yeah, she's got the good gem test.
Funny enough, it actually goes to quartz.
So it could be a form of garden quartz.
Yeah, it sure could be. When I put it in the clear spot, it goes further into the, but yeah, it's actually going to quartz. So it really could be like a, similar to a tourmalated or rutilated type quartz.
Well, garden quartz just has colors that pop through it. You know, like a flower bed or something. And this, this looks kind of seaweedish, but
other pieces, like in my personal collection, they're not as cool looking as this one, but they have more greens and reds in them.
Yeah, my garden quartz has like purples and blues and reds and or a pink, kind of a pink.
But the way this flows in here, and I thought it was something like that too, but every time I say that, they say, no, it's Jasper. Like,
pink moose.
Well, Brenda and Mary have been battling it out. Brenda's holding at 25. Mary's out, counting her down.
And pink moons. That commercial for that cereal.
I'm trying to find the other earring to match this. That was another thing I was digging in there for. So gonna have to mute in a second and find the other earring. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to give away something else. I do have this little bumblebee jasper I might give away instead if I can find the other earring.
I want to play.
We're sold to Brenda for 25.
All righty. Thank you, man.
Congrats.
All right. So what is my, this would be my last thing for the evening right here.
Oh, boy.
If it sells, that is. Okay, so I don't know why I'd never tested this before when we were trying to figure out what it was, but it's actually going to the nephrite jade. So apparently this is jade. This is like a huge, I mean, this thing is heavy. This is a large bracelet, not for the faint heart. And this thing weighs 134 grams. I think I calculated it at like almost 700 carats.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's heavy. So I'm pretty sure this is actually jade.
And your start bid is?
I'm going to start it at 35. It is
Gorgeous.
2 3/4 inches on the inside. Definitely a larger bracelet. You can see it just floats on me. And I got
Melody is in the middle of a big old thunder and lightning storm. Stay safe, my friend. And Angie Christie says, I wouldn't be mad about the bumblebee Jasper. Just saying.
That's right.
But this is much more beefier than other jade bracelets I found like this before.
Yeah, and that has got to go back to like 60s at least.
Yeah, I think this is a little older. This is a more vintage piece. Definitely. Yeah. The way it's cut is different. Gorgeous piece though. It's just large. It's a big bracelet.
It's just cool.
Very beautiful.
Could you imagine a dream catcher wire wrapped into that thing?
Oh yeah, that would.
That's where my mind's going with it.
That would be cool.
Then it would be a keeper.
Well, I'm almost afraid to wear something like that. So I'd make a dream catcher out of it and
There's
safely hang
it. Huge variety of kinds of jade. It's mind-boggling.
Mm-hmm. It's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, it's got.
Do we have any interest?
Markings in it. It's just such a large bracelet, though, that I'm hoping it eventually finds the right home. When I bought it, I was hoping it would fit me, but it's too big for me.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if there is no interest, we will move on. And why do I keep losing things tonight on my table here? All right, let's do a little bargain round here.
You probably grabbed it up with, that earring up with, something. So
yeah,
check your bag and tags to make sure you didn't accidentally.
I'll look again here in a second. Actually, I lost an earring sitting up here tonight too. Darn, it's here somewhere. So, all right, let's do a little bit of a bargain round. So these are all glass. None of these are actual stones. This one quartz or glass. Let's see. These are these are
they sterling? They're just glass gems?
They're sterling, yeah. All the rings are sterling. And these are CZs. They're like it looks like a oh my god,
Swarovski.
No, what's the word I'm trying to think?
Topaz.
Mystic topaz. A mystic topaz, but it's not a topaz.
I had the same problem.
It's not even quartz. This is actually also CZs and marcasites. They're beautiful though. They really look like it's a pretty nicely made ring. They really look like topaz. I really thought it was going to be, but they are not. A little too clear, I guess. And then this, I think this is also a CZ. I can't remember.
Are you doing these as a lot or choice?
So all three of these are CZs. We're going to start the bid at 18 and for choice, and I will give you a measurement. All three pretty. This one is not quite an 8 3/4. It's in between 8 and 3, or 8.5 and 8 3/4. On that one, is pretty shaped.
So that'll be number one.
And this one is very small, the opposite end. This is a 4.5 on this purple one. This is a pretty ring though, a well-made pretty ring. And this one is really nice, and it has marcasites on the sides and across the shoulder there. This one is a 5 3/4. So there's a big one and two smaller ones. This is pretty though, isn't it?
Indeed.
Top one's number one. Going down 2 and 3. Top one's an 8 3/4. Middle one is a 4 1/2. Bottom one is a 5 3/4. Do we have any interest?
Ooh.
Ow.
I was gonna say.
I heard a hard hitting man.
Nobody would ever know that's not topaz. They did a great job on it.
Yeah, that is
Sure.
baked well. Any interest, folks?
Okay, if not, we will move on and do one more shot. And if there's no interest, then we are going to go ahead and move on to the giveaway. Oh gosh, I gotta mark this. I can't put the stamp on this. This was Brenda on this, right? Oh, darn it.
Yes.
What'd you do?
Just
What'd you
my
wreck?
dispenser fell off up there.
You're having a heck of a time,
Before
girl.
we move on, I will forget later and have to go back and view the video. 25 to Brenda, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, thank you. So last shot here are these. It's going to be another choice of on these turquoise rings. They have beautiful turquoise pieces in them. Got too much
Pretty.
stuff out here now. And they are all adjustable. I'll give you the sizes here in a second. We're going to start the bid at 18 for choice on these. They're adjustable, but they're still decent rings. And they are all sterling. Some of them are this type of adjustable. And some of them are the bypass. Actually, one is a bypass type like that. And
rest well, my friend.
The other three are the overlap type there like that. And look at that turquoise in that one. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, I like that. Pretty.
Good night, Edna. Much love, honey.
Good night, Edna.
Thank you so much.
This one is a 6, and you could take it up or down a little bit, but it's set at a 6. This one is a 5, well, 5.5 on this one. And this one is bigger. This one is a 7.5. And this one is also a 7, set at a 7.5. They can go up or down a little bit, but they're beautiful pieces of turquoise. They really are. There you go.
Bottom to top, numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. Do we have any interest?
They all have a different setting.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're pretty.
They are beautiful. They are all silver and
All pretty.
yeah.
If you keep an eye on the chat, Cindy, I gotta step away for a moment.
Sure.
Well, honey.
Thank you. Be right back.
Miss Anna, you're still with us. Hello, Miss Anna. Just lost my pen.
I got one you can borrow.
I retrieve my tape. I'm going to be wondering what happened to my tape tomorrow.
I don't see any interest, my dear.
All righty, so let's call it quits then. I am gonna, if you have anything else you want to put out, Roberta, go ahead and do that now while I look for my other.
I have one thing besides our giveaway. I wanted to see if anybody is interested in this pile of glass.
Oh,
I don't know what this is.
Too, darn it.
And I'm just going to start it at 20. This thing is huge. It's long. I don't know who would use it. I don't know what you'd use it for. It is 64 inches of these blue.
I'm going to mute so I don't make a ton of noise.
Glass
oh,
beads.
Yeah, those blues. Yeah, those look like African trade beads.
I don't know anything about that. They're
I'm
just
pretty
glass.
certain they are. The ruggedness of it also makes them. I'm pretty sure those are African trade beads.
And back.
Different
Yes.
sizes.
No, those are glass beads. They're not pressed glass. They're a different kind.
Don't know what they are.
They look like trade beads to me.
Yeah, they could be.
Some of
back
them are
all the
stuck
way.
together. Whatever. If anybody wants them, $20 and go.
Yeah, a lot of the African trade beads are very crude like that.
They're crude. I mean, they could do something pretty, but I don't know what.
That's the charm of them. They're beautiful. And I like the variation in color. That's another hint that they're African trade beads. No quality control consistency, basically.
Yeah.
Well, y'all know more about trade beads than I do. I don't know all that much about them. I've had a few walk
I keep
in my life.
forgetting I have a bunch of African trade beads, and I just keep forgetting about them. I actually hid them from myself. I'm not even sure where I put them.
I think they're
Yes,
cool.
Elizabeth K. They usually are. Yeah.
Okay. That's it.
No bites.
No bites. They'll hang back up here again. Oh, I do have one other thing, though. May I? I'm going to start this at 40. This is coming up jade. This is not sterling. Reminds me of J.
Yes, you
Crew.
may.
J. Crew. That's what it reminds me
totally
of.
not unusual. I often find jade set in with just regular metal.
Very beautiful.
Wow.
Dark.
Oh, and they're
How
faceted.
pretty. What a beautiful color.
Wow.
Faceted. Very
How
pretty.
long is it, Ro?
It is, let's see.
Did find my earrings. Let me look and make sure they're not for the giveaway. Make sure they're not missing any rhinestones.
16.
They are not.
16 and a half.
Oh, ouch. Very bad.
So pretty. I don't know if you can see how pretty they are. Dark green. I pulled those and I pulled some rocks, but this is the one I love. Okay. That's it. Put my little giveaway back out there. This is a little sterling brooch marked Mexico, I believe. Yeah, it's Mexico, and then a bunch of little maker's marks.
Cool. Is that your giveaway?
That's my giveaway.
Okay.
A little bug.
So actually, I'm going to give them a choice on mine.
Sterling bug.
I'm going to give you the choice of this bumblebee jasper, or it doesn't have a lot of black in it. It has a little bit of black going through it to where it almost looks like a gray. So not a
Good morning, I'm buffering bad.
or the sterling silver earrings. These are little sterling flip-flops. Go with
Honey,
those.
you're not on your screen so that we can see them.
I'm not? What?
No, Roberta's up.
Oh.
Oh, no, mine's just
There you go.
Oh, sorry, hon. No, I don't even have my screen up, I don't think.
No, it was on me. I'm not sure what she meant.
I don't know.
She might have a delay on her
I
screen.
buffered a second ago. We've got a big storm moving in, so.
Okay, yeah, I think you had a little bit of a delay because as soon as I started talking about it, I had flipped it over.
If I vanish, you'll know I'm having a moment.
That happens with Roberta too. She has a delay. But anyways, you get to choose whether you want they're both sterling silver, but whether you want the little bumblebee jasper or the flip-flop earrings.
Or the poopy doops.
Yep. So let's go ahead and get started putting your numbers in. Let's go 1 to 100. Go ahead and start. And I will
can't
go in
remember do I qualify.
in case there's anybody in that has never heard the rules. I'll go through them anyway because we got to say the standards. We do not. You do not have to purchase to win. We are not sponsored by YouTube on our giveaways.
Hey, Barbie.
And we go closest to. Is Barbie still in? Gosh,
She
Barbie,
must
are
have
you
got
up
up
on
to
the
have a
bathroom
snack.
break?
She did a bathroom break and came in.
Awesomeness. I love when she does that. I love when she comes back to see us. Yeah,
I can't remember. Do I get to do it or not?
Closest to wins. If there's a tie, then we go closest to without going over, just to break the tie.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Is it okay if I do this? I can't remember whether you
Yes,
guys.
absolutely. Please.
All right.
Please.
Yes.
We just don't let me and Ro, but any guest that we have on.
I never can remember.
We always let our guests. Me and Ro just don't.
I should have said something, Willow. I noticed last time I should have said something.
We want y'all to win, so it'd be silly for me and Ro to play.
Well, last giveaway I was still in the chat. I wasn't calling, so.
Yes. You may always play in our giveaways.
And you've probably told me that 1,000 times, but, I don't do a whole lot of auction calling, but I do enough of them that I get them mixed up. What's the increments and, blah, blah, blah.
We want, well, especially when you're helping us out, we want you to.
We'll still pay you.
To win, too.
We'll still pay you.
Yes.
Everybody check your own numbers, please. Like Barbie says, I'm not your mama.
Okay, Christy, we're too tired to do math, so.
I'm not your mama.
Yeah, I ain't your mama.
Not your mama. Love you, Barbie.
So, Brenda, I am not certain what this pendant stone is anymore, so I'm going to bill it as garden quartz. And you'll know what I'm talking about because I'm not sure if it's jasper or quartz. So I'm going to bill it that way.
That's the closest that I can identify it to. There could be another name out there that none of us know about. Who knows? They've been coming up with all kinds of quartzes and jaspers.
Hi, Cynthia. Welcome back. Hey, Kelly. How are you? Judith, you stayed with us all night, and Miss Olga did too.
Yeah.
I love it when they stay with us all night. They're as crazy as
Barbie says tomorrow is Mother's Day. I am your mama.
It is Mother's Day already, so happy Mother's Day.
I don't remember how old you are, Barbie, but you could possibly be younger than me.
All of you mothers, even with your
She's 40 now.
Happy Mother's Day.
She just turned 40.
Yeah.
Me? Thank you.
I got 11 years on you then, Barbie.
No, Barbie just turned 40. She admitted it.
And how many years has she been 40, I got to ask?
What? She just turned 40.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how long she was 39, but she just turned 40.
I am proud of my almost 62 years. I earned every one of them.
Oh, okay, Christy. Yes, I'm getting tired too. She put in 17 times 2 and she's
when
trying
I
to
turn 70, I'll count backwards. But for now, I'm proud of those 62 years.
I'm going to be kicking butt when I'm 70.
Christy put in 17 times 2, and she meant that there was 2 17s in the chat. And I thought she was trying to make me do math, and I was like, oh, that ain't gonna happen.
Auntie Christy, 30 didn't bother me. 40 didn't. 20 bothered me a little bit, but 40 didn't bother me. 50 didn't bother me. 60 was devastating, but now I'm like, who cares?
30 bothered me for like a minute.
Well, I started thinking if the next 20 years go as fast as the last 20, I've all but got one foot in the grave already.
Porter's Haven says, I just
That's what I started thinking when I turned 60. My
And
husband
today
says
is
you're
my birthday.
crazy. Cool.
Did you?
I
Yeah,
was
what
older
David?
too when I finished nursing school too, Cynthia. So congratulations. Not an easy thing to do at any age, especially not when you've got other responsibilities of family. I was raising my sons while my husband was out to sea in the military while I was in nursing school. Not something I recommend, by the way.
Laura, that would be sisters from various misters, which sounds a little ominous, but hey, it's modern times.
That's right, Laura. All sisters from another mister.
Well, it's better than sisters from random misters.
I'm very lucky that a couple of my actual sisters do come in here. Now I have a couple of more sisters that don't come in, but my two actual sisters that have the same parents, both the same parents, come in.
All my
So they
sisters and
tell
brothers
us anyway, we have the same parents.
Yeah, I'm a theirs. Everybody else is his and hers. So
I do have a couple of half sisters and a half brother, and I have a whole passel of stepbrothers and sisters.
My sister doesn't like me. I have to
haven't
tell
seen
everybody
anyone
that.
that's gone
She
in for a
says
while.
that every time we bring that up.
I
I'm
know.
guessing your sister may not agree with you in a lot of ways, but I'm guessing somewhere in her heart she has love for you, Russ.
She does not like me.
She may not show it. Yeah, but there's a difference between not liking your sibling and loving them. You can love them and not really like them.
Let's give this away.
Yeah,
All
we haven't
right,
had any
let's
numbers here
do
for a bit.
Let's do it. Okay, so you want to go first, Roro?
I will. So
All
here's
right.
your little
No moth.
Everybody
Mexico,
check their numbers because I
Mexico
didn't.
brooch. Pump, pump. Number 47.
47. Rose Edison. Awesome. We had a newbie win. That's always cool.
Awesome, Rose.
Oh, I forgot I had those little star earrings. I'll have to give those away tomorrow. I have the little stars, pink sapphire earrings that I
That's
wanted
cool.
to give away, and I wanted to give them away for new people who have never won before. Not just new, but someone who's never won.
Congratulations.
We'll do that giveaway tomorrow night. These little pink sapphire earrings I have here somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Hiding. Not stars, they're hearts, actually. These are pink sapphires. Tomorrow night, I am going to do a giveaway with these.
Wow.
Yes,
These are
congratulations, Rose.
vermeil. They're vermeil, and they are pink sapphires.
Awesome.
Cute.
Okay. I forgot about those. All right.
Okay, Rose, you won the moth brooch. Now we can find out what Cindy's
I
going to.
need a random number between 1 and 100. I love that sound.
Here's
90.
a random number. 90.
Oh, it went high tonight.
A big 9-0.
Big 90.
Yeah, they've been doing that. I've been on the other end of the spectrum.
Okay.
I see a 75. I see an 89.
Oh, wow, Susan, you came in so close. I think it's Susan,
Yep.
right?
That 89.
89. All right, Miss Susan. So you get to choose whether you want the Bumblebee Jasper pendant or you want the flip-flop earrings. The hooks and the earrings themselves, everything is sterling on these.
57, Laura.
You want the earrings. You got it, Miss Susan. Tell you what, I will go ahead and give this away too. So I will pull one more number.
Sit tight, folks. She's going to do a double.
Do a double header here.
Hopefully it'll go on the other end of the number spectrum.
Find my tape dispenser that went rolling back there, and my tape is gone from it. Where'd my tape go? Up all the way over there. And there's a whole bunch of random one-of-a-kind earrings back there, too.
Love you too,
A
Elizabeth.
pile of them.
Bunches.
Somebody was asking for one-of-a-kind earrings the other day. I have a ton of them. I don't remember who it was, but I've got bags of them.
I do too.
It wasn't my auction, so I didn't want to pipe up and say, hey, I got some, but
Oh, do it.
no, I would never do that in someone else's
I don't
auction.
do that either.
But I do have a
don't.
ton of them. If whoever that was is in here and is still looking for one-of-a-kind earrings, I've got a bunch of them. And I know Ro does too. Hey,
That's
Google,
some
I need
pretty
a
ones.
random number between 1 and 100. Wow, it
Here's
went
a
to the
random
complete
number.
other
7.
end of the spectrum, didn't it? That's cool. Let's see who got the number 7. Where did we start? Who did we
Yeah, I
start with?
see a 4 and a 1 and a 2.
Mm-hmm. Hate's a strong word,
and a
Barbie, but we
9.
do. We dislike it very much.
I can't
I know
tell
you're
how
with me
high
on
up
that.
we started. Okay, right there. All right.
I've got them locked here, so we've got a number 9, which is Moonley's.
Mona at 9. Anybody closer to, what was it, 7?
The next is number 4 with Judith Daly.
So let's see, 7. 9 is 2 away. 4 is 3 away. Anybody closer? Speak up or
No,
forever hold your peace.
those are the closest numbers we got.
I think it is Miss Mona. Thank you, Miss Mona. I'm going to
Congrats, Mona
the bag
Lise.
with the beautiful bracelet that you bought.
Barbie, I love you. I want to know what Belle did to the wrapper of her treat bag.
Going into the Going in with the bracelet. All right, let me bring Roberta and Willow back up. Let me switch my camera. Not that y'all really want to see my face at this time of night. It'll be
I love
frightening.
seeing your face.
Look at it now. I'm all red and it's hot in here. Red and sweaty and yucky. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Tomorrow night we are going to have Vicki and Christina. And if you did not watch our preview from Thursday night, I recommend watching that. Christina has some amazing stuff she's going to be bringing tomorrow night from her travels. She travels all up and down the coast every chance she gets, grabbing jewelry from wherever she can find it. And she just has a ridiculous amount of jewelry, and she's got some amazing stuff for tomorrow night. Some stuff I'm envious of for sure. So
Mary says, ladies, just build me a pile, okay? I gotta ask, a pile of what?
a pile.
Happy Mother's Day to everybody. Thank you so
Yes,
much.
yes. Thank you, everybody. So happy that you are all here. And yeah, I want to know a pile of what too. A pile of jewelry we can do. But I'm going to draw the line at many other things.
Yeah.
Thank you guys, though, for being here. And tomorrow night, we're going to start around the same time, 6:30 Central and 7:30 Eastern. And I think that's like, what, 5:30 on the West Coast, something like that. And it looks like Mike will be with us tomorrow night. So if not, we'll work it out. We have a row where one of us can call, or we'll take turns calling, but we'll work it out.
I don't mind calling. I don't.
I know you like doing it more than I do.
And Mary does answer jewelry.
I'm okay with it. I just get tired after a couple of hours.
I knew what you meant, Mary. I don't mind. When we're doing that Sunday auction, I don't mind doing it at all.
It's just hard to call when you're trying to sell.
I've heard
You're kind of glued to the
mixed
computer.
reviews on those boxes. Some people are really amazed by them and have gotten really good boxes, and other people are kind of meh. I think it depends on what part of the country they come from, is what I keep hearing, where it's being shipped from, as to how good the jewelry is. Some of those places search the jewelry better and pull out the sterling than other places do. They pull out all the good stuff that they can sell individually on Shop Goodwill.
I
So
wanna get
how
one.
did you get yours? I've heard they really, really hard to get. Somebody said you had to be there right at the right time when they first put them up, that
Yeah,
they go
'cause they only
all
last
go
like
in the
2
first
minutes.
hour. Somebody gave me a link. I can't remember who it was. It might have been Andrea, but yeah, I've heard mixed reviews
Susan, you're
about them.
kidding.
Just
I
like with
want
anything
one.
on a blind box, it's a crapshoot.
Love you too,
Really,
Mona Lisa. Thank you,
Susan?
honey.
I have got to try and get some of those. I do have the guy's email. He offered who was it? Anita, a free box to do a review on, and she gave me the email to email him to get a box to review. And I just haven't done that yet. I need to look that up and email him to see if I can get the free box to review on the channel.
Okay,
want one.
Susan says she's got
Me and
3 of them. She
Roberta
hasn't
will
opened
split
yet.
it.
That they're
I
available
see that.
Friday at 3 o'clock West Coast time. Auntie Christie says keep refreshing and use Apple Pay and already be logged in.
Apple Pay, keep
Yeah,
I
and
want
Susan says
one.
you can sign up for the alerts.
So right
Because
at
they
3
sell out
o'clock, you
in 10
have to
minutes.
sign on. I don't have Apple Pay. How do you do Apple Pay?
Susan
Is
says
that
they sell
same
out
as
in
PayPal?
minutes, and Auntie Christie said the prices recently went up on them. So
James,
yeah,
you're
they
That
know
kidding.
they're
happens. That happens every time anything like that gets popular. That same thing happened with the thread up boxes.
Let's get one. I want one.
Wow,
The-
James. James says I got a Pandora
Mm-hmm.
bracelet with 19 authentic charms on it from them today.
oh
Awesomeness.
man. Okay, I have got to get on there and get one. You need iPhone to
Yeah.
do Apple Pay. Okay, well I don't have an iPhone.
She says it's around 34 shipped.
So who do you register with?
I
I already
want
have
one.
you mean just open up because I already have an account with, because I used to bid on stuff on there, but I found other sources since then, so I haven't bought from Shop Goodwill in a long time. But I do already have an account, if that's what you mean.
Somebody needs to talk me through that. You know me. I'm not
Yeah,
a
one of
shop
you gals
girlologist.
email one of them with the information, kind of the
Yeah,
step by
if you
step
would
to make it
email
happen.
me with that information, that would be nice, or send it to Messenger for me. Takes over an hour. I don't see the detangling. The first couple of boxes that I got from Shop Goodwill were so tangled. I was so mad. I was gonna send it back. I was so mad because it's a tangled mess. Didn't take me long to realize though that that's the box you want. You want the tangled mess because it means they haven't gone through it, and you're
Yeah.
gonna find much better stuff in it. Like Frank said, a box that I got that was like a 16-pound box. It was super tangled. I mean, like just a big tangled mess. You could pick it up and the whole dang box came up as one big mat. I found 3 Pandora bracelets in that box that were, every single one of them were full of charms. I found so much sterling in that one box. And every tangled box I ever got had the most sterling in it because they don't. It had the best signed pieces too. They just means nobody looked through it. So I pray for those tangled boxes.
Yeah, Rat's Nest is a good thing. Elizabeth says
Yeah,
it's not Shop Goodwill, it's Goodwill Blue Box.
Goodwill Blue Box.
It's
Okay,
probably an
so it's a
entirely
whole
separate
different
setup.
thing. All right.
I want one.
Yeah.
I'm going to email that guy too that Anita gave me the contact for, because he was handing out boxes to people with channels to do reviews. Which at the time she said, I don't think you can't even get one. They sell like really crazy. So I don't know
Within
why
minutes.
they're even,
You got to have
yeah,
good
why they
internet. You
even
got to have
want
all your
anybody
info
to
in and be ready
review
to rock.
them. But let me copy that. Yeah, so it doesn't make any sense why they even want anybody to review them if they sell that quickly, but I guess they still were looking for people to review them.
Thank you, Susan.
Indeed.
Yeah, snag that link.
Darn it, I'm going to copy and paste that.
Yeah, you have to be ready when they open it up at 6 p.m. on Friday. And they go really, really quick.
6 p.m. Eastern time, James.
Yeah, that would be 6 p.m. for us.
That's
All
me.
I'll send you the link.
Yeah, they sell 1 minute or less. Boom, over with. So
Dang.
yeah, they're stacked up in there, and you better have good internet or don't even
So
bother.
the whole dang community, Christ, I'll pay somebody $50 to go in there and get one for me at this point.
Yeah.
I know, I would too. I want
Yeah, I
one.
don't stand a chance on anything like that because I have like the crappiest. I mean, I'm like one step up from dial up.
Remember those days, Willow? All that
Wow.
noise.
Hey,
Oh my gosh.
my internet is $5 a month. It's provided by the state.
Well, I have pretty fast
Disability.
internet, so I'll
But
probably
even without,
do it on my internet rather than my phone because I have
Yeah.
fast internet.
I don't even know how to hardly get on the internet with my phone.
I use my phone for everything.
My phone internet is pretty quick too, but my regular internet is super fast, so I probably do it there. I'll give it a try anyways. You said on Fridays, right? So I am going to make myself a note to try it next Friday. I'm going to hang a big note right on my computer right now.
Yeah, and get on there and get your account open, get your pay information already.
Yeah, do all that.
Get it all sorted. Have everything in order. Because even just, typing in like the last four of something and
I'll figure it out,
Rowan,
Rowan, and I'll call and walk you through it.
Please do.
Sounds like a poop
I will.
emoji show to me.
I'll be your
I'd
best
love
friend.
to have one just because I love to untangle and find goodies, but
And
yeah.
I'm
That's what I
also
would
going to
do.
email that
Yeah.
guy tomorrow too from Blue Box. I'll email him and see if I can get us a free one to review.
Susan says to check out well before Friday. Yeah. So get it all sorted.
Yeah, I'm going to go in there and register and do all the things you all suggested. I'm ready for it.
And do a little snooping on navigation too, so you're in the right spot in the right moment.
I want one.
Well, from what I've heard, they get shipped from all the Goodwills all over the country, just like what you bid on at Shop Goodwill, same thing. And
well, like here, all of the Goodwills in the state have to ship all of their jewelry to Wichita. Wichita sorts it and distributes it back out
to the other stores. Yeah.
No, to any of the stores.
Any of
all
the stores
in the state have to ship to Wichita. Wichita sorts and vets, and then distributes it through their truck drops.
Oh, okay.
All over the
state. Somebody told me that they've gotten boxes from different parts of the country.
It's possible.
Boxes from specific stores are consistently better than boxes from other stores.
Well, you need to make one of your cakes and bring it to
program from here.
Yeah. Well, I know in
they
the
don't vet
regular
their jewelry worth a
Hill,
flip.
that's how it works.
I know they don't vet their jewelry worth a flip here because there was antique, the large nuggets, like the size of a nickel or larger, turquoise, a full strand of authentic native vintage turquoise.
I used to find stuff like that all the time in the jars that I actually bought at Goodwill when they still sold them near my house because they didn't sort anything. They didn't put very much in the counter. All their jewelry went in jars and they just chunked it in there. So I found like some of the best jars for under $10 there, like for a long time.
They did like 2 jars when they first opened here, and they haven't done a jar since.
You need to open them, Susan, or I'm coming to your house.
Yeah, really, everybody's going to pile into your front yard, banging on the door.
Open the box,
when I first started buying them from Shop Goodwill, I found things like that in it all the time because I knew which stores to buy from that didn't sort their jewelry. So I just started bidding on stuff from those particular stores.
Oh, they have displays of jewelry, but it's mostly costume here, but it's all carded and displayed, you know. But yeah, I
Yeah.
do occasionally find a piece of sterling or vermeil. Of course, I haven't been able to look much in the past, year and a half because, Rona's been taking over our world. But
We don't have a whole lot of thrift stores in our area. We don't have any Savers. We do have Goodwill, but none of them carry jewelry at all, not even
we
a
just have the two here, Goodwill and
anymore.
Salvation Army, and all of the mom and pop ones have closed.
We have CHKD, which is Children's Hospital of the King's Daughters. We have that one, and we have the DAV, which is the veterans.
We used to have a DAV. I miss the DAV. They had the greatest stuff for the best prices.
Yeah, they have 20% off on jewelry on Wednesday, so I always go in there on Wednesdays and check for silver and stuff. But both of those places. Well, we do have some other smaller stores that carry a lot of sterling, but they're not right here near me. So it's like a day trip to go there for me, which I do try to go to at least once a month. But we do have the CHKD and the DAB. They often put sterling in there in with their regular jewelry that somebody just misses, particularly anything unsigned. They miss it. At the flip side of that is they say they test their sterling, but I know they don't because I bought stuff as sterling there before that wasn't. So I know they're not testing it. They're just relying on whether it's marked or not.
Yeah. Susan says, I keep waiting for hubby to be busy so I don't have to hear, what is that for? With an eye roll. Men just don't get it.
My husband's cool, though. He really is cool. He helps me out, looks things up for me, and does all my
Were
labeling.
they good boxes, Christy? Have you preferred your boxes from one place? God, you guys find a lot of those boxes. I guess it takes dedication. I guess I'm going to have to get dedicated.
Susan,
I want one.
I know, I want one too now. I just want to see what they're about.
I want one.
Me too. I'm not even a reseller.
Your husband, you can't hide anything from him, Susan. Is that why you haven't opened your box yet? Yeah, that could be a problem. To wait for your husband to go bowling or something so you can open your box.
Or just pass out on the recliner.
My husband never says a word about the jewelry. He doesn't care.
Mine doesn't eat because I ain't got one.
He just thinks I'm crazy, but as soon as I started making money at it, he actually started finding pieces for me at estate sales and stuff. But
yeah, my husband watches different programs.
He doesn't care to know anything about it, but he will look for jewelry for me.
Y'all got your hubby's house broke.
He wears the pants. I just tell him which ones.
We've both been married for many years. That didn't happen overnight, Willow. It took a lot of years.
Oh,
I'm going on 31 years now. How many years for you, Ro?
37.
37.
38 this year.
We've been training for a long time.
I kind of fall in the middle. I've been divorced for 27 and proud of it.
Oh, I couldn't imagine living
without thank you, Auntie Christy. We try really hard.
Christy, thank you.
We are constantly on the look for jewelry, constantly.
Makes it all worthwhile when you tell us stuff like that.
Oh, bummer, Elizabeth.
Ooh,
see, that's what I keep hearing that from certain places, and I have heard somebody said the other day, I can't remember who I was talking to about them, said the same thing about the boxes from Florida, that they were really bad.
No, that's not a good thing.
Yeah, that they weren't as good as boxes they'd gotten from
My
other
sister
states.
lives down there. She says there's nothing down there.
Maybe there's advantages from them coming from more hickish states.
I did find actually when I was in Florida with my mother-in-law, they actually still have some jewelry in the Goodwill by her house, even as late as this past Christmas.
No, I'm single and so not wanting to mingle, Susan.
Auntie, I love going on the hunt.
Single and looking for my match. I am so glad I am married and don't have to deal with that. Can you imagine like being young and having
No.
to date again, Roberta?
No.
Oh,
Or
I have
just,
a match if anybody comes
or
walking
just being
by.
single at any age and having to date again. Oh, I can't even imagine.
Yeah,
So
I don't
you
even want to
don't
go there.
Oh, that training you were talking about?
Yeah,
Who wants
housebreaking. Yeah, I totally don't have the
Yeah.
energy.
Who does want? Yeah, exactly. I would never want to go through all that again. We are very comfortable with each other, and it took a lot of years to get there. And hey, I wouldn't change it for anything in the world.
I'm just
I wouldn't.
comfortable with me. It took me a lot of years to get there.
Well, I
Thank you.
understand that because I didn't get married for the first time until I was almost 32 years old. And a lot of it was just out of being comfortable by myself and not wanting to deal with, someone always being there. But I actually, when I stopped looking and didn't really care anymore, that's when I fell in love. Of course.
Susan pipes in and says, "No, that's the name of our Facebook group for single earrings. Doesn't have anything to do about dudes."
Oh, okay.
Boy, I dropped down a rabbit hole, didn't I?
I think, is that the one that Kristen from Designs and Do-Overs started?
I don't know if that's the same one.
I don't
Elizabeth,
know.
if I ever get to
Send me a
bed, I
link
might.
because I have a lot of single signed earrings, like Monets and Napiers and just about every brand you can think of. I've got a whole bunch of single earrings. Send me the link to that so I can join and
I think if you scroll up, you'll find it in the
post some
chat.
pictures.
That's where the conversation started, and she's just kind of following up, giving the name, and I just kind of jumped down a rabbit hole with it.
Yes, Elizabeth, I do. We'll call you tomorrow and we can look at it together.
Today.
Certainly. Later, yeah, if we ever get to bed
unless you mean
tonight.
Monday. Unless you mean Monday.
But yeah, I definitely want to do that. And I do want to join that single earring site. Yeah, I kept saying somebody needed to start a Facebook site so we can post all of the single earrings that we have, the nice signed ones. And Kristen did, and it sounds like someone else did. So that is such a good idea. Have you guys matched up any yet?
Susan's dropped the link again for you in the chat.
Thank you, Susan. Have you managed to match up any earrings, Susan? Oops. Almost knocked myself out of the chat there. Well, I hope you guys have that because it's a cool idea if it works.
Mm-hmm.
Bound to happen at some point. I know I have a single JJ earring that I bought from Lydia. She thought it was a brooch or a stick pin, but it was actually an earring, and she sold the other one as a brooch and a stick pin. So I know I kept that because I'm keep trying to figure out who she sold that other earring to so I could send them the one I have because it's a really cool JJ earring. And somehow Lydia thought that it was a stick pin instead of a earring, but it's a set of earrings. Because they were fairly big, so I could see why she would think it was a stick pin, but I'd love to give the one I have to whoever bought the other one. You're not sure of success rate? Well, even if you match up one pair, it'd be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Bound
there's a
to
lot of
happen.
little earrings in this world that really need a matchup.
Yeah, I have. Well, let's see if I have it sitting over here. I have this big pile, like this big, of single earrings next to my computer, just because that's where I throw them when I unbag. And then I have, oh darn, I put it in the closet. I've got literally 2.5 gallon size, the big gallon size bags full of single earrings. And probably, yeah, I probably have maybe a quart bag full of signed earrings that are single. So I got a ton of them. But a lot of those single earrings are really nice earrings too. So they would be really cool to, if you're a crafter. A
So
lot of
from
stuff you could
diamonds,
do stuff with in
denim
there.
to diamonds makes jewelry out of them.
Yeah,
Charm bracelets and stuff. She does beautiful work.
yeah. See, if I had the time to do that, that is exactly what I would do. But I'd rather give them to someone else who has time to deal with them or sell them. I mean, there's a bunch of them I would love to have the mate with that are just really nice, well-made earrings. But
Christy. Hello, dear. She says, ladies, you should make a website with all your treasures for sale, like on Shopify or something, so we can buy 24/7.
that would be cool, wouldn't it?
In other words,
Just
she was
put it
looking
all
at the
out there.
show and she's got serious FOMO going on.
Oh, actually, I just picked this up out of that pile. Here's a signed one right here. This is a Kenneth J. Lane earring, actually. Nice.
Cool.
Ooh. That was probably not a cheap set of earrings to start with. So, yeah, I'd love to be able to give those to somebody if they
Today,
had the
Mona
other
Lisa
one.
found a bracelet with a tiny little mark, 586, hiding inside. A mesh bracelet. She paid $7.89 for it.
Wow.
I'm guessing 586 is something important.
Yeah, that's a European gold mark.
I haven't thought about it, James.
I think 586 is the equivalent of 14K, isn't it, Mona?
She thinks it might be 18.
Or 8, well, okay. There's it starts at 3 something and goes up, but yeah, that's how Europeans market. I can't remember what, I'd have to look it up, but yeah, when you see the 585 or 586 or in the 35 something, it's the European gold mark.
Interesting.
I'll look into them. I have some,
like
high
you
end.
could be right, Mona. I just can't remember what numbers or what. Actually, I'll look real quick here while we're talking.
You can tell I have zero experience with the European gold market. Pretty much, I have zero experience with any gold market.
I only learned it because I found pieces with a European mark in it before, and I looked it up to see what it meant and realized that that's exactly what it meant.
That's our problem, Elizabeth. We save everything.
I only have 3 things of gold. One of them
globs
is
of piles of stuff.
Little 10-carat ring I bought for myself. Another thing is my grandmother's gold and coral cameo brooch. And the other is wedding rings from my parents and my grandparents.
That's cool. That's cool.
14K, 583, and 585, and 18K, 750, 22K, 916, 24K, 999. But that doesn't sound right to me. I don't like that site. You may be right, though. I'm not sure what numbers we mean what. I just know it means it's a European system for gold.
Whatever it is, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's got to be market for them, Susan. I mean, I've had a few, precious metal single earrings walk through my life, and I usually end up repurposing them in some way.
Judith, I tell you what, next weekend when we do our auction, I will bring out, I'll make craft bags out of the earrings and bring them out because I got a ton of them. I also have just a big box full of matched up earrings. Some are in really good condition. Some of them, one of the earrings might be a little boogered up, that I'll probably do the same thing with. Sell them as a craft lot, and you can pull out what you like and craft with the rest.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, they're I need to get rid of all that stuff anyway. It's just taking up space, and I would never wear that big box of earrings. I'm very lazy about wearing earrings, actually. That's why I like to wear posts most of the time, because I can leave them in all the time. I don't have to take them in and out.
Elizabeth says Judith likes to be called Judy. Okay, Judy. I will try to remember that.
That's right.
No promises, but I will try.
I may slip a time or two, but I will eventually get it, Judy.
Keep bugging her, Judy.
Okay. Give who the information? Cindy? Give her the information, Cindy. I will check with a jeweler on Monday. Oh, yeah. Let me know what you find out, because I can't remember the whole numbering system. I just know it's the European. Usually when I find a piece with a mark, I have to look it up because I never remember. Any Chanel or Gucci? I actually have a couple of Gucci watches, James. Roberta, any Chanel or Gucci?
I have a Chanel, but it's not an earring.
I think I have one Christian Dior piece. And trying to remember if I have anything other than a Gucci watch. I think that's all I have is a Gucci watch. And I have never had them authenticated, so I've never brought them out for sale. I would never sell a Gucci watch until I had it authenticated, but I do have a couple that look legit, but I've never had them checked out.
Boy, one crack of thunder, man, and the water's just pouring down now.
Didn't you find a Chanel piece or something, Roberta?
Yeah, and I can't put my hand on it right now.
Do you know real Chanel or Gucci when you see it, James?
Night, Susan.
Good night, Susan.
I don't know enough about Chanel or Gucci because I've not seen that much of it to know legit from, because those are definitely brands that people fake. So
yeah, you'd know more about it than me. I've never even had a piece in my hand. I don't even think I've ever seen a piece except on YouTube. I'm
pretty good with Tiffany's and brands like that because I've seen a lot more of it, but I've not seen enough. Has an oval hallmark, so you recognize when you see it. Well, I will dig out my Gucci watches. One of them is not in really good shape, but the other one is in decent shape. I do have quite a few high-end watches, actually. Did you find it, Ro?
Oh no, I'm not even gonna.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna try to look right now.
She'll find it next week, James, and show you, and
I'll
maybe
have it by next week,
if it's any good or not. If it's an actual real Chanel.
It's pretty. It's their black rose.
They'll figure it out.
I don't know what to charge for it. That's why it's not in my Etsy store.
Me too, Pat. I just can't forge Chanel and Gucci.
The only Gucci I've ever seen is like a purse with the green and tan plaid looking stuff with the red little, and I'm sorry, that is just ugly.
No, I have a
Gucci watch. Trying to remember. I think I actually did find a pair of Gucci earrings once, but I wasn't convinced they were legit. They did not look like good enough quality to actually be that expensive to me.
I brought the watch to the jewelers. They verified that it was Gucci. I brought the watch to the jewelers.
Oh, okay. So you know that it's Gucci.
Mm-hmm.
She got it authenticated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, mine looks legit, but like I said, I can't tell. I'll bring them out though and show you the stamps and stuff on them, James, next week. All right, guys, it is that time. It is 3:05 here in Virginia.
Yep, time for me to hit the sackaroonie.
Yeah, me too. I got to get some sleep, and I know they're going to want me to be awake for Mother's Day.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good thing. Conscious is always a good thing.
Conscious functioning. Yes, I know. And I know my son wants us to come over tomorrow for Mother's Day, but oh my gosh.
I've got to cook for my mom. Make my mom dinner.
You know, it's easier for us to go over there than for them to get the baby all ready and the kids all together. So we usually just go over there and take food so she doesn't have to cook and that kind of thing. But yeah. So I'm going to imagine that's what we're going to end up doing. So I will talk to you guys all tomorrow. We'll see all of you tomorrow. Thank you guys for all the good info you constantly give us. And have a good night, everybody. Say good night.
Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help, Willow. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you, everybody in chat. We just love you.
Bye,
Jesus
everybody.
is Lord. God loves you. Be blessed.
All righty. Thank you,
Good night,
guys.
Karen.
We
Good
will
night, Doris.
see you all tomorrow night.
And everybody in chat. Love you.
Signing off. Don't forget to thumbs up on your way out. And don't forget to sub if you have not subbed yet. And we will see you all tomorrow night. Same
Thank you,
time,
Mary.
same back channel.
Thank you, everybody.
Thanks, Mary. Love you guys.
Love you all.
Good night, Isabel. And thank you so much for the flowers that I'm sure are going to come tomorrow.
Yes,
and I will
Isabel.
message you as soon as I get them. I will let you know.
Thank you so much for that. That was very
I
sweet of
know.
you.
I'm like shocked. Good night.
Love you.
Bye, Christy.
Signing
Love you all.
off. Night, Christy.